You're going to actually take them all off.
I am?
Yep, because you can't read them anyway, so you can take them all off.
Oh, okay.
So I took pictures of them
I was going to
already.
say take pictures
I did.
of where everything is.
Yep. Cap 48 doesn't need to go back on. Can leave the emergency exit for now. We may just paint over it if you can't reach it.
Yeah.
But ideally, everything would come off.
I was going to say we probably need to have...
No, you don't. Not with no kids.
Okay.
You don't have to. Yeah. But these are the big ones. These will be the fun ones. Are you live?
I am.
Oh, are we live?
Hi, Shayna. Hi.
So,
How's it going today? Here, let me turn up the... Make sure
is this ladder going to be tall enough for you?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Hi, no name.
And I'm going to make you a workbench right there, okay?
We're going to do bus stuff today. I'm excited. 26 degrees? Yikes, man. Yeah. It's going to be nice here today. It's actually going to get up to 80. It's, I think, in the low 60s right now, but...
That's warm, man. It's much warmer than what I thought.
Oh, it says it's 71, but I don't think it's, maybe not 71 right here. It is windy right now, and like our wind is blowing more than 2 miles an hour, so. But it's nice. 26 female from Burr. How y'all doing today? Hope everybody had a good night last night. Tom is going to teach me how to take stickers off the bus. So, and these are going to be interesting because they've been painted over, but you can see they'll come off. And with a heat gun, so we're going to take it and loosen it up with a heat gun, and then I'm going to take all of the stickers off. First, I think if I get really far, then I can start sanding. It's not supposed to rain today, so it's a really good day to do this. So yeah, and then Tom is going to be doing some stuff on the inside. He's going to be ripping out, you remember when he took the air conditioner and stuff out? There's still some pieces and parts and components that are located all over the bus, but also underneath. So he's going to be undoing all that stuff. So. Oh no. Geez, Shayna. You had a seizure. Chloe had a seizure last night. Fell off the bed. Chloe did. She's okay. Tough old lady. Yep. Well, as long as she's okay today and just no lasting effects.
There's your workbench.
Okay. Let's see. There's my workbench. Tom is setting up. All right. Doran! Hi. Hi, 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 love. It's good to see you. How's everything going in your world, Dar? Still kind of in coffee mode. It was slow to get going this morning. I think last night I was feeling a little under the weather, and I'm still kind of stuffy this morning, so I'm just kind of like, I don't know what's going on, but well, I hope it's just the effects of a long week and whatever. Chill out part of the evening. Nice. Snacks. Do we need snacks? No name. Or cheese.
All right, so I'm gonna do one test. I'm gonna do one test
Okay.
for you. So what we're doing, guys, is I'm gonna try and explain. Is we have to remove these letters, and then after we remove the letters, then she's gonna take acetone. She's gonna wipe down the stickiness, get all the stickiness off. Then she's gonna take 220 grit sandpaper. She's gotta sand anything that's gonna be painted, but we gotta get off all the stickers.
Okay.
So all the shiny things, everything needs to come off. And this, we've done this before with a heat gun.
I did it on the boat. I actually removed the old lettering off the boat and put that on all by myself.
She did. Ooh, that's hot.
Now, do I have a little
I got
scraper?
a little plastic scraper.
Scraper tool? Yeah.
Here you go. I'll get the plastic scraper if you want to just heat.
Oh, yeah. Hot. Probably do 2 at a time. Yes, Shayna. I'm gonna put these are my bus Crocs, my home Crocs, and I have to show off the ones that you got me from my boat Crocs. You're gonna repaint the bus anyway, so use a rag and brake fluid it. Take the paint right off in a jiff. Oh.
Oh yeah, Laura.
How do I turn it off?
Look at that.
Oh. Nice.
I'll get you a plastic one, but
Ouch.
yeah, it'll work. It's much easier than what I thought that was going to be. Here you go. Nice job.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get a picture before and after for Insta, for the gram. Here you go. Stand there with your stuff. Pictures for the gram. Photo.
Ouch.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Jeez almighty.
All right. Pictures for the gram.
So Clap said if we're going to repaint the bus anyway, use a rag and brake fluid. Take the paint right off, he said.
Yeah, I don't want to take the paint right off. I just want to scuff it up. I don't need to. Yeah, that's extra work.
Okay, we just need to scuff it
We
so
just need to scuff it.
so that the next layer will stick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just gonna scuff it. We don't care if it chips a year from now like this right here. We don't care. We're gonna hit that with primer. Any place like that, we're gonna hit with primer.
Well, and all this too, because now you've got a difference between.
Well, you're gonna sand that.
I'll sand it.
You're gonna
Okay.
sand all that.
Okay.
Yeah. Would you look at that guy? Get some close up here so I have video footage. I did want to start the time lapse of this project, but we have this. We'll use this. you a tool belt so you can hang that on your tool belt. Nice job. Okay.
All right. I've got my orders here.
Okay. All right. Put them a little bit closer so I can see, okay? Or do you want them wider?
I don't know. I mean, I did it so they could see the bus. Like the whole bus, not just the letters. I mean, and the trees around. I mean, it might be a nicer view. You guys tell me what you want to see, but you tell us which view is better, because you're going to have it for a little bit.
The fall pollen count is high today, guys. Can you feel it, Laura?
Yeah.
Wow. Look at these last night, Shana. These are my backdrops for my screen area. Right here.
Hi, Ziggy. Ziggy wants the left rear axle only in frame. How's it going, Zig? What you been up to this week? Huh? This one is a little bit weird. Nope, it's not going to work like that. There. Good morning, Cliff. How's it going? Good to see ya. Happy Saturday. Let me pull the speaker closer over here so we can hear the sound alerts a little better. All right. That U didn't come off as cleanly as the others. Oops, sorry. Woo! Twinkle Toes. Good morning. Fantasy Animal Vegan, yay, is in the house. Wow, rock stars this morning. Blobs waiting in the hangar, waiting the heavy Corvettes. How's it going, you guys? Hold on, I need to, this beautiful bus, it is going to be not yellow, hopefully soon.
Maybe next weekend.
I need to look at, hold on, I need to find the Bluetooth to connect the JBL clip. There we go. There. That'll work?
Yeah, it's not the right color tool, but it's the one we're going to use.
The right color?
It's not red.
Oh. I was like...
But we're not going to buy one.
Oh.
That's all you're going to do. See how it just takes it right off?
Yeah.
It's going to be quick.
Cliff!
Welcome, brother.
Thank you, Cliff, for the 3-month sub. I appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Both personal and financial. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Cliff. Good morning, sunshine.
Tom,
What?
isn't this my job?
Yeah.
Don't you have something else why don't you tell them what you're responsible
Managing Lala's work.
for? No, that is not how this is
Now
going to
I'm gonna
happen.
I'm taking part of the second half of the air conditioner out from underneath the bus.
Okay, I think I can finally
I'm
take
doing
this
right
off now. Huh?
There's feeders and stuff that we removed. I gotta remove the other.
Okay. Now warm enough to go. Rusty, how are you? Hi, Foopy. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, so for those of you new coming in, we accidentally bought this bus earlier in the year, and I think it was February, on an auction. We were kind of looking at whether we wanted to do RVs or renovate a school bus. Did we want a new RV, an old RV? Did we want a fifth wheel or a camper or what did we want, right? Or a drive RV, like a real RV. And so we were doing a bunch of research and we just, kind of played around with some bidding online for school buses. And we thought if it's affordable enough, then we'll just do our own work, right? And turn it into an RV. And we did a bunch of them. And I mean, we would get up to like 10 grand and still weren't winning these auctions, even though they would start off really low. They would say you didn't meet the minimum, after it was all over. So Tom got a notification that there were a bunch, like a lot of buses in Omaha, Nebraska, that they were going for starting bid of $4,000. And we're like, okay. So we'll bid. Tom bid $4,500, I think, just to kind of get over the opening bid, right? So we bid $4,500 on a bus, not thinking we were going to win it. We won it. So we bought this bus for $4,500. It is about 26 feet long. I can't remember. And so it's a medium-sized bus. It's not the real long one. It's not a real short one. It's the medium size, which I think is a good size for us. And it runs on propane, which is probably why it went for so cheap, because it's just not normal. So the fuel situation is going to be one of the challenges. We do plan on renovating this. We are downsizing our lives, moving out of our house. We're going to move on to the boat soon. And then that will be our water adventures will be the boat, and our land adventures we will be doing in this. We're going to pull Tom's pickup truck behind it. We've got some kayaks, things like that we'll take with us on our adventures. And we plan on doing a America's Loop on land, which will be the border of the U.S. So there'll be lots of time on the coast, be covering almost every type of terrain that the U.S. has to offer, and also maybe make some tracks, into our border countries, Canada and maybe even Mexico. So we'll see. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for coming on from Jim's. I appreciate that, Foopy. Yeah, accidental bus purchase. It truly was. When we won it, we were like, now we have to go. We flew to Omaha to pick up a school bus and then drive it back to Nashville. So, and there's a little overview if you want to see the purchase and a little quick thing that Darren helped us put together. And it's up on our YouTube channel, which is like the only video on the YouTube channel. We need to do better, but you can use your stove and your gas tank. I know. I know. I'm not quite sure how. I think we have to outfit it if we want to use the propane for other things. We'll need to outfit like a special that turns liquid propane into the gaseous that some of the other utilities use. So there's ways to do it for sure. And we also probably want to add another liquid propane tank so that we get farther. Right now, I think we figured we could go about 400 miles.
Yeah, and I just missed one, a free one, and that was close by. But I'll get one. They take them out of vehicles all the time when they crash them.
Yeah.
So
anyway.
I have a friend.
Carpe diem. Seize the day.
It's
Wow.
fine. Why did you do that?
Huh?
Make your lives extraordinary. I know, but I'm going to be over here. I need it to be loud.
Okay. You do you.
Thanks. Okay, so that's the situation with the bus. And today we're doing some of the boring work on that. I'm going to be doing taking off all the stickers from the outside so that we can paint it. It's a great time of the year to do it. Right now we're in a drought, so it is not going to rain today. Woo! There you go. So yes, I'm going to be removing stickers. Maybe. I'm going to disable the dance.
Keep the dancing.
You guys are something else this morning. All right, where did I put my scraper? We don't have a smaller scraper.
Yeah, I'll get you one. What did you do the small one that I had given you?
Oh.
It's over here.
Oh, I was like, that would be probably better. So I'm going to take off all the stickers. I've got a heat gun and a spatula. I don't know what this is, but anyway, I'm going to take off all the stickers. And then if I get all of that done, then I'm going to start sanding. The bus is going to be white. So if you look at the top right here, if you can see over there, there's a bluebird symbol, and it's actually green because it's a propane bus. It's like green fuel. We want to keep that. That's my favorite color, the turquoise-ish. So we're going to keep the top white. We're going to keep the original bluebird painting right here, probably seal it with some epoxy, and then paint the rest of the bus white. And then the lines, like, where we currently have the black lines, we'll probably do in the turquoise color. So that's kind of the color scheme we're going to go after. There was another bus at one point, right? There was another bus at one point, right? Or is this madness kicking in? This is the only bus we've ever had. So this is the one we bought in February. My vote is for madness. It is madness. It just kind of, sometimes you look for adventure and sometimes adventures find you. And this is one of those adventures that has found us. We were so close to purchasing an RV. And then the bus happened. So we figured that the universe selected for us what we were supposed to do. So anyway, that's where we are. All right. Let's take off the D. How fast does that heat up? Not very. Let's see if I can get it started. Huh. There we go. And Tom is doing like ripping some components out of the bus today too. So he'll take you. You won't be just subjected to watching me take stickers off the bus all day. Tom is gonna take you as well and show you what he's doing. What are you doing, by the way, Tom? Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I do feel like I'm scraping the bus more than, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you can avoid, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but you'll sand it anyway, but we're not worried about little, there's so many imperfections,
Yeah.
but plastic will work better anyway.
Yeah, it's not heat gunned enough. Oh, okay. There we go. Yes, actually, yes, Twinkle Toes. Oh, Foopy, y'all are so cool. Oh, thank you. That's sweet of you. Now we're just, regular people who have probably just lost our minds. That's about it. But yes, we did. I think Shayna said we have slept in it. We did the medium size or the queen size blow up mattress in the back to kind of get a sense of how much space it would take up. Could we walk around it? What it would feel like to sleep on a queen size back there. And it works out really well. So that is the size we're going to go with as a queen. Notice she skipped over the nasty footwear question. Hi, T. I missed the question. Hey, T. Did you hear that Shayna got me some charms for my lovely boat Crocs? I'm wearing my at-home Crocs. But my boat Crocs, my white ones, are in there. And she got me some pretty pink and purple mermaid themed Croc charms. So, Shayna is supporting my love of Crocs. 2 flags over the House of Valor caskets. Oh, blob. Whoa. Other bus talk. It was the madness. I know. And Tom said he wants the cowboy boots. Just leave stud and save the work. Welcome madness here. Undamaged Pizza. Hi. How are you? It's good to see you. We're doing some bus work today. We've been ignoring the bus. We've been playing on the boat. We've been traveling a little bit. And we have got to make some headway on this bus. So, Tom, I am going to be doing the outside. Tom's going to be prepping for his electrical. And so hopefully we'll get some. Did you hear I knew about it before she even say you? Waiting for me to never buy. They didn't tell you how hard it would be to get the decals off? No, they didn't. Two buddies who did this with a bus too. Super cool. Awesome. Hey, Undamaged Pizza, do they have any, they have any forums online? I'm really starting to save up people who have done this work and you know what I mean? Going to look at blogs or pictures or forums if people have documented their journey on this. Watch leave with the Hammerhead escorts. All right. So I'm going to put this stuff on the grounds, but I will pick it up later. Oh, there we go. Ouch. Oh, this D is not going to come off nicely. And this one works better. It's small enough. It's just a mess. All right, this is gonna take me fucking all day. Holy hell, guys. What have we done?
On the red one. But the yellow is a lot lighter.
Clab.
Laura,
What?
I did find the red sander.
You guys.
Is that one just coming off? Is it heated?
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, some of these are gonna suck. Thank you for the sort of dance moment. I might be channeling Maka Waka with just a little booty shake now and again. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Coming off in pieces. Oh, thank you. Nice. Thanks for that pizza. Appreciate it. Sweet. Yeah, there's a bus ideas channel, which would be great if you want to stick it in there. Oh my Lord. Yeah, this one's just gonna have to get sanded because it's just sticky and ridiculous. It's not coming off nicely at all. Hopefully the others are a little easier. All right. Thank you, pizza. Appreciate that. All right. All right, hopefully the E comes off easier. I only have how many letters in Student Transportation of America? And then all these are stickers too, guys. Like these yellow, there's yellow stickers all over the place. I am gonna be out here doing this all flippin' day.
Here you go.
What?
This one's a little bit duller. Yeah. If you want this one, but that seems to work too.
Yeah.
These plastic ones are too big.
I think Yeah, they are.
I just don't know what the small plastic ones get tossed somewhere. I have all these big ones.
I think I just need to figure out what works. You know what I mean? It's just kind of getting in a
So
roll.
much
Like this one worked pretty
Did you
good.
even heat that one?
Huh? Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Actually, I heated it quite a bit. Pizza! Thank you for the sub. Oh, it's Clab. Clab, thank you for the gift sub to Undamaged Pizza. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. Thank you, Clab, for all the support. Modding, gifting, generally comic relief. I love you, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Clab, I love you. It's so not, you don't need to be doing that. Thank you for the gift sub for Rusty, though. I appreciate ya. There you go, Rusty. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet. Clab, such a huge supporter. I love ya. So I can see when it starts getting soft, the letters like change a little bit. Like they get like this. Yeah, tedious, but I get it.
Stuff wasn't designed to be repainted, right?
Nope. Tea is getting soft. Yes, the tea is getting soft. Yeah, Clab is a sweetheart. And I know he's so supportive to tons of streamers. So he is out there doing it. Very, very lucky that he puts up with us and mods for our channel as well as just being a huge supporter, but so sweet. Ugh.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Plastic one if you want it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm on a roll here. Ooh. So, you all do know that on my About page, I do have the disclaimer that some adventures are more interesting than others, right? This is one of those. Feel free to tab us. Love the support if you just keep us on tab and lurk. Would be awesome, but I totally understand if you step away and go find something more exciting to watch. Is when I feel bad about this kind of content, but it's also part of the process, and You know, we like the engagement, we like the suggestions. So there is no backseating in this channel. It's if you have experience, we'll be talking about stuff that we do, let us know, you know, or ideas. When it starts bubbling, the paint will go off easy. Yep, and these are like stickers, you know what I mean? They're whatever, which is why we're trying to get them off. But yeah, they just pull apart and kind of disintegrate when they're not hot. So I need to warm them up before I pull them off. And they are coming off easier once they're warm. He's our favorite zookeeper. Where's Dixie's Corner? Yeah, kind of like wallpaper paste, right, Cliff? Yeah, we love our lurkers, and we have a special professional lurker, Mr. Lurker.
Yep.
Clab said brake fluid works great on paint, but you need to repaint after it's applied on paint.
And you have to get it all off. We're not going to use brake fluid.
Yeah.
We're not going to
Yeah,
use...
because we want to actually, the paint isn't what we're worried about. It's these stickers are raised. So,
Acetone took the sticky right off.
yeah. So then we'll go ahead and we'll scuff it up. Just scuff up the paint so that we've got a layer underneath. So we're not going to take it down to the, you know, to the metal. We're going to leave the yellow on it. Go ahead and just scuff it up so it will accept a primer. Then we'll primer the whole thing and then we'll paint it. We're just going to use roll-on. Maybe try to find some auto type paint, like something that's good for auto.
I talked to Denny yesterday. We got it all worked out.
Okay, good.
He said we don't even need to primer the whole thing. Only need to primer the spots that are bare metal.
Okay.
And so there'll be little primer spots. And he said if you scuff it up, he said the paint that we're going to use is a bonding agent and a hardener, and it will
Just kind of seep in and, okay.
Yeah, he asked us how long we're going to keep the bus. I said 3 to 5 years. He goes, great.
Well, I'll probably keep it longer than that.
Well, it'll be fine. He said it won't.
If nothing else, even if we decide to move on to something else, the kids will use it.
But anyway,
Hi, Pops.
that acetone takes the sticky right off.
Okay, perfect. Well, once I'm done, I can do all that.
I just want to get your setup. Here you go.
Thank you.
And the sanding is very last.
Okay. Yeah.
And I just
So after I do this, then I'll acetone, I'll get the sticky off, and then I'll start on a different spot. Do you have higher ladders for me to get up there? Okay.
But yeah, we got to get these. I got to get these off too. Those are gonna be hard.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens when they make them hot.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, they break. They're brittle like the other ones that we did on the.
Hi, Creep. That's my favorite popsicle. How you doing, Pops? Welcome in. How's my favorite popsicle? That didn't sound right. Yes, got a heat gun, Pops. Got a heat gun. So, and it's basically one letter at a time. Get it nice and hot, and these are coming off so far pretty good. Oh, Zonar. Hey Tom, and when you're doing some other stuff around the bus or inside, feel free to take them and that way they get a view of something else besides me taking stickers off. Although this I guess could be ASMR sticker removal. It is pretty satisfying, I will tell you guys. When it comes off like that, it's satisfying. There's a rubber disc you can get to remove vinyl adhesive attached to the drill and spin away. I figure so far this looks like it's gonna work. It's taken it off pretty cleanly as well. And then the acetone like took the rest off pretty good. So I think we're gonna be good on at least getting most of the stickers off. We'll see if there are some that that won't respond with the heat gun. We may have to do something like that crepe. So yeah. May have to find whatever that is. There we go. Look at that. Purdy. Mr. Lurkers, hi. Oh my God. T is back. All is right with the world. Chat has returned to normal. The yellow safety stickers are going to give you a lot of problems. The yellow rubber disc takes care of it. Yeah. We'll see what happens when I heat these up. Do you know what that yellow disc is called? Like if we needed to go to Lowe's to get it, what is it called? Creep. Yeah, I can see where, like, what happens when it starts to release. The letters actually look different. Starting to notice that now. Would you look at that? Sticker Licker? The Sticker Licker 9000. Oh, God. What's long, hard, and full of semen? An aircraft carrier or submarine? There you go. Y'all are fine. Nothing wrong with a little spice on a Saturday morning. Hey, it's going to be chat that keeps things interesting today. It certainly isn't going to be sticker removal. So you all go with your bad selves. Oops. Yowza, that's hot. Okay. Well, carry on. I'm going to do errands. Stay here and pretend it's midnight with me. Now, Shayna is going to do her shopping this morning so that she's available for yoga tomorrow. We are going to do yoga tomorrow, guys. I am committed. We've had like a few weeks off, and I'm actually noticing it. just some areas of my body that have felt a little tighter that I'm like, you know what? I bet doing yoga on the weekends has really kind of helped. I wonder if I could do 2 of these. And that one will cool off just a tad. My fingers are already feeling a little burned. We'll see if that's enough. Trying to get the most efficient process here. Okay. How's it sticking to my fingers? Look at that. It's good, 2 at one time. I'm barely awake. Tea. My groceries are already put away. Move it, move it, move it. We misbehaving while Shayna's gone? Do you ever wait till Shayna's gone to misbehave, Clab? We've warmed up to 33. Whoa, T. Wow. Yeah, no, it's beautiful here right now. It's going to be hot in the sun later, though. It's supposed to get up to 80 today here. I'm going to be listening at least. Yeah, Angry Birds. I hear him too. 29 here. Holy camole, guys. Shayna's waking up. See if I can do 3 letters now before it gets too cooled off. Woo! God, that's hot. Fingertips are starting to burn. Get sensitive. Maybe it doesn't need to be as hot as I'm making it. Woo! Look at that. Decal eraser tool. Lowe's doesn't carry them. Home Depot has one they call pinstripe remover tool. You can put it on a drill, but keep it below. You can order them at Amazon all day for less than 10 bucks. Cool, thanks Creep. Yeah, we'll see how this ends up working. There may be some of this that's what we need to do, you know? And if we do, so be it. But I'd probably order it off of Amazon then. If you go to a cheaper store, that's all you really need. You can buy 4 weeks worth and not have to go every week. What? Oh my God, life hack. What are you talking? Wait, what are we, what? 4 weeks worth of what? And not have to go every week. Oh my God, life hack. Works good as well. Hi, Charlie. So WD-40, nice. That's an idea too. My 2-week cycle is off because of the trip. Well, now I know I can do 3 letters at one time, heat gun. I know this seems tedious, but it's coming off really clean. So this is pretty good. There's one here that didn't. So this is the turtle method. Slow and steady, but it's clean and effective. I'm not creating a whole bunch of extra, you know, like toxic stuff either. Just coming off. Woo! What the fuck was that? Did you hear that, chat? Something just popped in there. I don't even know what that was. Amazing how much this heat gun does work. It starts to get a lot tougher once they start to cool off. So the heat gun works really well. This is great so far. trying to teach Shayna to shop cheaper. Wearing just pants. Shopping is much easier without pants. Blob shapeshifts into Scion. AI software, machine learning algorithms translate neutral and machine or into smartphones, smart hub, or the cloud. Do things with their mind depending on their skills. Yes, and Blob is very good at it. And so you guys, while Blob is posting some of his activities, if you would like to kind of catch up on the story and link into what Blitz is talking about here, you can go to the Discord. We've got the Adventures of Blob, and it is quite the story that's formed, and it is a living story. Blitz posts regularly there, updates to the story, so you can just kind of follow along. And you can also ask questions about the characters or the storyline if you have any. And he's really good about kind of giving you some extra content when you ask questions, like literally pictures of what things look like, and it's really kind of cool. So if you haven't checked out the Discord, definitely go there and check out the channel called The Adventures of Blob. And you can see what our little Blobby is up to in his spare time. Whoa, so it's heating up the metal. That's what it is. So the metal's popping. Heat gun's flipping hot. Woo. Look at that. Nine 911. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Hey, Schizo. Hi. Happy Saturday. Yay. Thanks everybody for coming along. We are just, I'm taking stickers off of a bus. It's probably not the most exciting stream in the world, but I appreciate the company while I am doing this. And Tom is, what are you doing, Tom? Tom, what are you doing?
Trying to find the right tool to do this job.
Oh. What job are you going to do?
Removing some unused fans from underneath the bus,
Oh.
and wiring, and everything's rusted, and so it's become a little bit frustrating.
Oh. What's rusted?
All the bolts.
Oh, underneath? So what, you have to
I might have to grind it off.
grind them off?
Yeah, which I'm just seeing if I can.
I'm sorry. Oh, you're a retired U.S. Air Force family. Awesome, 9. Well, thank you for your service and for the service of your family. Yep, fellow Air Force. Yeah, I didn't retire. I did my 4 years and got out, but I'm going to get you guys out of the sun. You're in the sun now. That's probably not good. Let's move you. There we go. Got a bit of a different view. Sorry, but you are not good in the sun. Want to go in the car for errands? You can sleep. Shayna, small world. Tis, I love it. Air Force here too. Did my 5 and retired, not by choice. Yep, I did my 4 and I got out. I had a flying job and was gone all the time. And Tom and I finally got stationed together after the Air Force kept us apart for 2 years, almost 2 years. And then I got pregnant. And so I was like, this isn't going to work for me anymore. So I ended up getting out. Hubby survived 20 years and retired. Now we chill on Twitch. Nice. Well, I'm happy to have you here, 9. Thanks for coming on in. Appreciate it. We need an umbrella. This is your kind of stuff to do. Well, welcome to it, because we are taking stickers off a bus. I almost feel bad about like streaming this right now, but you know, it's what? It's fun stuff. Signed for 6 and med retired at 5. Sent you 2 Amazon links to the wheels. Good price on a pair of wheels. Cool. Thank you, Creep. Appreciate it. I know. I just, you know, I appreciate it. Because it really does, like, having you guys to talk to makes it more interesting. So right now I'm just trying to get all of the stickers off for anybody that's come in. We're going to be painting the bus. It's going to be white with turquoise accents. It's illegal to actually run around with a yellow bus, at least in this state. So we need to get the school bus yellow off. And then we're going to paint it by hand. We're going to use rollers. Tom's brother he's painted vehicles. Used to do it for a living, so he kind of told us what to use and what to do and what paint and what would last, you know, with kind of minimal effort at this point. So, and expense. So after we get all these stickers off, which never realized how many stickers are on a school bus. Once we get all these stickers off, then we'll be able to, we'll wipe it down with acetone to get the adhesive off, and then start hitting it with a sander to scuff up the paint. And then we can put a primer on and and then the color. And what we might do, we'll see. You know, whenever I play music, we can't save the VODs. So, but a little bit later, after we get like enough content for some VODs and clips or whatever, maybe we'll play some music, make it a little more interesting out here for you guys. We could do the music request thing again. I know that's kind of fun for folks, a little more engaging than just me playing music for you. So maybe we could do that in a little while. Just want to get at least some content that, because I have to stop the VOD and restart, or else we lose the ability to post it. And I do want to have some, you know, as part of the process, some of what we're doing to be able to make some YouTube and compilation videos. So I know I rely on a lot of people posting, you know, just the different steps of their process online. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to use some of this for that purpose too. And that when we're done, other people will find, you know, useful resources in us filming and making it available. So, shit. It popped back out. The metal's getting hot and popping at me. All right, this one is going to be interesting. It's right over a weird spot, right over some rivets and stuff. It's going to be weird. See if it comes off or if it gets messy. Oh, this one's a little different. Interesting. It's almost like, almost like there's not a sticker there. I don't think there is. It's like bubbled the paint. They must have removed the sticker already before they painted it. Just try to get that off before it cools off. This one's going to be a little messier. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, that is a sticker, but it's not like the others. Yeah, I do need it. I'll have to hit that again. That is a sticker. Okay. All right, 2 more on there. It's fun. We all get to hang out for a bit, so we don't need to work. Clap. pass all the kids waiting on the stop, make them think they missed the bus. The hubby has joked about converting a bus, but he would have you know, not game to work on it. Paint a psychedelic color, hippie bus. Hey, Sculpin. Yeah, paint it. Yeah, psychedelic colors. So we are gonna do just like I said, the white and the and like turquoise stripes, but then we are gonna have different color handprints. So first we're gonna do all my family, and you know, because they're been supporters, and of course, but we'll have handprints around and then put people's names on them. And so, and as we travel and meet people or whatever, we'll have more people put their handprints on the bus and take it with us. So it will end up being lots of colors. It should be kind of cool, I hope. And stickers, you know, stickers are a thing. I'd love to put stickers on it. So I may or may not have bought a big cup today, not to join the cup holder crew, just because I wanted a gigantic 80+ ounce water bottle. Holy crap, T, you're going to be one of those people who ends up getting, you know, arms because you carry around those damn big water bottles. We need to restart first if we do the... Yes, absolutely. And I need to find new songs. I'd paint it like a prison bus. Oh my God, Schizo. Holy shit, that would be hilarious. I mean, if they go with white, it'll look like the DOD buses they haul people around in. True. True. Okay, that's hilarious. We could dress it up as a prison bus for Halloween. We talked about using the bus, so like next year for TwitchCon, taking the bus around, and as we travel to TwitchCon, if we're passing any streamers that want to get on the bus and go, but it would be fun, right? Turn it into like the prison bus and pick up streamers and act like we're all like, as we go to TwitchCon, that'd be hilarious. About arriving with style. All right. Ooh, ouch. This one's not coming off as well. Some of them leave a weird residue. Hopefully the acetone takes off. Here we go. All right. Powered by propane. This is like a paper, literally a paper sticker. Hey, Tom, should I keep these two original things? Or no? Like tape them up, the Bluebird and the powered by
I'm gonna
propane?
get new ones of those.
You don't want me to, because I could tape them up and we could just epoxy it. You know what I mean?
I'll get new ones, but you can just leave them for now. Yeah, you can just leave them for now. Oh wow, you got those done. Nice. Nice.
So now I think I'll do these. These look like fun.
Okay. We got.
But I'm thinking this could be just the original. I don't know. Like if we just had like a yellow, piece, just to highlight. That's interesting. It's powered by propane, and what kind of bus is that?
Yeah. I mean, I can get those. I went to the website, and I can get those new. It's up to you.
No.
The other thing I thought about is taping them off, and then just cutting them around with an X-Acto knife, so that you don't have the yellow. I don't want the yellow. I mean,
Huh?
I don't want the yellow on there.
Why? To show that it was literally a yellow school bus?
Yeah.
Why? Why not?
Whatever you want.
You don't think it would be? We could make it look like
Yeah, it wouldn't.
like a sticker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like itself. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that for now,
Yeah, we can try it.
and then we can see what.
I'm tracing wires, guys. It's.
Schizo said, "I'd like to paint it like a prison transport bus." I still think that's funny. Jump out with orange jumpsuits when you stop somewhere. Yeah. Take it to a trunk or treat. There was word next year will be. I don't know. Somebody told me that they think that they may keep it in Vegas, that once they have it somewhere that they may do it there for 2 or 3 years, but I don't know. You didn't have to travel for it. Yeah, somebody said there's a good chance they may keep it in Vegas. So, which I could see why. They probably get a better deal if they say commit to doing it there for a certain number of years. All right. Let's do small little ones here. Maybe I can do a whole word. These are definitely different kind of stickers. I don't know how they're going to come off. Why don't I try a couple of those before I get too far along on that. Just make sure I'm not making it harder on myself. Oh, okay. Little finer detail, but not too bad. Not too shabby. Sounds a little harder to get off than the big ones because it's just thinner. Maybe where smaller hands actually is a benefit. Okay, that'll work. I've heard people say Ohio. Oh, Ohio would be good because that is less expensive. Yeah, Vegas is crazy expensive. Shut up, T. Why? Why? What did you say in your head, T? What did I say that prompted something in your head? Let's see if I can get this whole section to come off. Just visions of what I said out loud. God. I know sometimes T's interpretations of things I say. Yeah, it's cooling off. These are cooling off faster than those other ones did. And it's gonna make it harder. Okay.
Finally, found one.
Huh? Oh, a smaller.
Finally.
Yeah.
And it's flimsy.
Okay, thank you. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, that already cooled off a bunch. Yep. God, it's amazing how hard that gets when it's cooled off. Shit. Okay. So, about 3 letters worth come off easily. Fourth one cooled off before I could really get it. Still came off, but. All right. Papa Tom feeling gooder? Can't tell if he's tired, hangry, or achy. Probably hangry, now that you mention it. Tom,
Yeah.
Chat's asking about you, T specifically. How you feeling?
Good.
She said she can't tell if you're tired, hangry, or achy.
None of the above. A little bit. I gotta pay attention to. There's so many wires down here that I'm disconnecting.
Yeah, I think he's a little frustrated with well, you can go ahead and tell him. I mean,
I started too, but
oh, here, I'll show you what's going on under there. We'll take a,
no, you're fine.
Oh. Tom, they want to see. So that's where he is right now. And he's looking to disconnect bolts and things that he's finding are rusted.
I'm disconnecting electronics, and I gotta trace the wires one at a time and make sure they're not good. I gotta know how they work. So if I disconnect something or something else doesn't work, and then I found some stuff that I disconnected earlier, and I'm like, I don't remember disconnecting that, and so I'm just I can't be talking and I can't be engaging and trying to figure this out at the same time.
Okay.
No, that's
I'm
that's
just
all.
showing them.
Yeah, that's all. And so there's just I got to think about what I'm doing. And
Does it help to talk to Chad about it or no? Talk out loud?
I mean,
Or it doesn't matter?
doesn't matter at this point. And then I went to take out the fan, and the bolts are so rusted I got to grind them out. And it's right next to the propane tank,
Oh.
and so I may just leave it for now, but I need the space. And so I'm just trying to get myself motivated to do something at this point.
Okay.
So that's where I'm at.
Do you just want me to leave you
I'm
alone?
not frustrated. I'm not hangry. I may take a break. But right now I'm tracing wires to pull out because I want to make progress.
Okay. Well, let me know if you want to show him anything under there. I mean, I'm not going to bug you.
So I can show them the rust.
Well, if you just want to show them what you're talking about. I mean, we have a lot of folks who are interested in stuff. So here, let me grab, just change of scenery for you guys as well, right? Hold on. I gotta get the other. easy on Tom. Disconnect you from that. Okay. Here you go, honey. Okay.
You're probably not really going to want to hear what I have to say anyway, but...
Yeah, that's
All
fine.
right, so what we have is, this was the AC unit that was pulled out. The AC unit was up in the bus, the AC portion. And this is the remnants of the cabling right here. And I don't want to just drive down the road with it hanging underneath the bus, so I want to take it out. This is the fan that blows, that cools the plumbing. And so this needs to come out as well, because I want the space here for storage, because there's all this beautiful space. And anyway, so I'm tracing these wires here, and they go all the way. So I've determined that this circuit is separate from the front AC unit, which is good. So it's not daisy chained. Everything is separate, which I'm amazed at. But the way that 12 volt works, 12 volt power, is that you have the hot side, the continuous on 12 volt, and then the switch side. So a lot of times there's double circuits. There's double wiring. There's the hot side and there's the switch side. And that's obviously when you turn it on, it completes the circuit and it sends a 12 volt back to the unit, turns on the fans. But that switch is up front on the dash. So each one of these lines has to be traced. And so I want to make sure that before I start cutting stuff out, or should I leave it? Am I going to use it? And then it's like, well, I can't use it for the 12 volt for the house system because we're not going to want to draw off those batteries. So it really doesn't even make sense to leave it. And so where I got to was just take it out, because sometimes using the existing wiring is more work than just running the piece of wire that you need.
Right.
So
he's...
I will save the wire because it's expensive, but I'm going to pull it out because it's just more wires hanging.
Right.
So that's where I got to with all of that. So maybe talking is good. Anyway.
That's good. Okay, so
all this is coming out, and that would, if I get this done today, that'll be a win. Because then
all of what's coming out?
This whole bundle. That whole bundle. All the way to the front, into the dash. I have to open up the dash.
Okay.
I have to open up the dash, take out the switches.
Okay.
And then annotate somewhere that I've removed it.
Got it.
In case something doesn't work. But luckily right now, I don't have one unit feeding the other, which was my concern. They're all home runs.
Okay.
So
Clab, okay, so here we go. T said his wheels are turning. Clab said fire blanket over the tank before grinding, if you need to.
Yep.
T said, is there much propane left in the tank anyway?
No, but it would still explode the same.
Or will the sparks burn through the tank?
No, sparks won't burn through the tank.
T said, remember the Ted and Tom hour where we learned that WD-40 helps loosen bolts?
Yeah, unfortunately, they're so rusted they just broke apart.
Mick says, hi, friends. Hi, Mix.
Yeah, but I could do WD-40 on them. That's a great idea. I could try that, but they just disintegrated when I put the impact on them. That was I pounded metric on there trying to get them, but yep.
Okay. So there you go. That's the status of Tom.
So that's what I'm doing.
Oh, Mix, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, love.
But we'll probably go in a little bit for some cheese and crackers. I got to make chili too.
We have a chili cook-off tonight. We're still debating on whether we're going to be in a place to do it or not. It's at the marina.
I'll still make chili, but I don't think it's going to happen, Laura.
Okay, just too much.
Yeah, and then go in there, and then yeah, I just need to let her know.
Did we already pay?
Yeah, yeah. But
It's up to you. I mean,
I just.
Whatever you're feeling. I'm fine with whatever.
I'm thinking if it was not on our plate, it would be such a wonderful, relaxed weekend. And that in there just seems to have some stress.
Okay. Well then let's just focus on the bus. All right? We'll focus on the
I think
bus.
we have a good day, and then we have a planning night, and
Yeah.
not have the distraction of that.
Yeah. Yeah, then we can plan out what we want to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 full days, and then we're still debating if we're going to Florida next weekend.
I know. So, do you want me to talk to Chad about it? Or no?
But what?
Florida next weekend.
Yeah. I mean, that's a cool thing. I was watching the other two this morning, and they just walking through the craft fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a long, like, there is a cost and time for us to get down there.
yeah,
It's 7 hours each way
yeah.
to attend one event and then, like, get in the car and come back.
But I'm
So
also doing it for work, just to show my face and start a relationship off right,
right, which is great.
which is.
I just need to make sure we can stream at the
that's
event.
that's the primary reason to go, is to go have fun and represent, and then streaming if we can.
Yeah. Well, and you can go, and I can actually, if they won't let me in, I could just walk on the beach with Chat and stream,
Yeah.
and you can
Yeah.
do whatever and
But
eat oysters.
we'll know Monday.
Okay.
We'll know Monday.
Okay.
But you can talk to them about it.
Okay.
Because there's a gentleman there that I want to see, and I've reached out to already.
Yeah. So, so that was a lot, Chat. You could literally tell how random our life is. Like, we take this carpe diem thing very
Let's
seriously.
go take a break.
Like, we literally don't even know what we're doing.
Laura, let's go take a break and have a snack.
Okay. Okay. Let's go take a break and have a snack, Chat.
And then let me show you guys something. Let me show you the other thing that adds stress.
What?
To beyond belief. So you guys know we are downsizing our lives, and I'm going to show you, but nobody can judge me, because this is the real. So I'm looking for scrapers, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking for scrapers.
Pick.
And you guys know that we moved everything out of storage units, and I moved everything from work, and everything is from rooms, and it all got put in the basement. And so I have so much stuff for the home handyman business, and I need to sort all of this stuff. So my life is
Well, and this is
About-
37 years.
sorting. So I'm going to show you what my workshop looks like after moving the storage units in. And this right here is what causes 90% of my stress when I'm trying to work on this bus.
All right.
This is all painting stuff. Totes out of a storage unit. I mean, just accumulation, and it looks like a hoarder's mess, and it just sets me off. And I was looking for a freaking scraper today, and that's what causes the mess. And I mean, unbelievable. And this is why we shouldn't go to Florida, and I should spend the weekend down here, and I could get rid of half of this stuff in 2 days. But anyway, broadcast equipment is such a mix. Broadcast racks.
Mick says nothing stresses me out more than trying to find a tool.
Yep.
Even in the most organized circumstance.
And I know, and I used to know, even though it looked like it was chaos, at least I knew. I have 6 painting totes.
Yeah. Let's see. Mick says you should go be a chili judge. They were all into the chili. Go eat all the chili. Clab says tea, or half a full tank is more dangerous. Oh, it's talking about the gas tank. More fumes in it and a bigger bang. Wow.
Oh, here,
okay.
here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if
I
we-
wasn't thinking about the fumes.
There's no, yeah.
38, but I got ID'd for a lot. So Mix is 38, but I got ID'd for lottery tickets. Feeling fancy.
Let's walk in.
T, big fan, watching you since the Paleolithic era. You need new lines. Clab said, when is the scrapyard run? Oh, like, yeah, we did talk about that. Going to the RV scrapyard
Yeah.
to look for things. That's definitely,
When we're at that point, yeah.
yeah. We just need to make some progress here to even know what we want to look for, I think, Clab. But yeah, that is definitely something we want
I
to
just
do.
got to get the stuff tore off of it.
T said that is organized chaos right there.
It is. It is. I actually know where stuff is. It's scary.
Yep. Blitz says, and Blitz actually said, well, that was scary.
Yeah. And
Shayna said, our house is the same with electronics and computer crap and memorabilia.
a rotten door that needs to be fixed.
Blitz, Blob has the infirmary with half scared personal guards. Oh, maybe it's up something else. Hunt says, nothing more frustrating than knowing you have the correct tool somewhere, but have to use the wrong tool, or worse, having to go to the right tool again.
Oh my gosh. And I refuse to go to Home Depot and buy another set.
Yeah.
I have two of a lot of things because of that, and a lot of it has to do because some of it could be in the work trailer, but I have everything in there. And
Downsizing is going to be really good for us.
It is. The fact that the stress is that bad.
Yeah. Mick says going to the RV graveyard to find trinkets. Which I love that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, hold on. I'm getting my stuff. We will.
We're gonna go have a snack.
All right. So let me take this. I'm going to leave the. Actually, I'll just take it.
Yeah. Let me grab it. Let me help you. I was thinking it was easier. But it's not.
Yeah. No. It's never easy, Tom.
Let me throw it. Oh,
Here.
it got warm out, guys.
I know, didn't it?
He's gonna get in the sun.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be so much better, and I can't imagine trying to have this stuff out of here by December 31st. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but maybe the bus was a bad idea.
Tom. It's not a bad idea. It's just gonna take some work, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mix.
This is probably this. Oh, I don't know why that keeps coming off.
There you go.
No, it's not going underneath.
So it has to go.
Sorry, guys. Wait.
There you go. It has to go that way.
Oh, okay. All right. So what are you thinking you want to do?
We need to eat something.
Yeah. So this was all the stuff for chili.
And I still got here's the deal, guys. The thought of I love making chili, and I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna make it tonight.
Okay. But you don't. But we're not going to go to the chili cook-off tonight.
I don't know I don't want to go.
Okay. No, it.
Yeah.
Tom, if it's stressful, if we've been gone, we've been gone a lot. Last weekend we were out there.
Well, and it was supposed to be last weekend.
Yeah.
I changed it, and so.
Yeah. So. Okay. We're all good, guys. And I may partake in one of those too. Let's see. T said you're gonna feel so much lighter once you start organizing your chaos.
Well, I'm actually in my headspace right now. I'm gonna go in there tonight.
Okay.
I almost stopped what I was doing and started.
It's not supposed to rain, so you could take stuff out and literally we could put the tent up in the driveway, pull some stuff out, and just leave it.
Let me ask you this.
What?
Are you okay with de-stickering, and I can at least go through 10 totes and combine the paint so I can?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna get those cables out, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of dry. I hate to call it audible, but I can't even find my tools.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If that's still productive, right? It still has to be done. It's still a task to get to the end result. I can do stickering, and then Tom can pull junk out of the out of the, and I shouldn't say it's junk. There's a lot of really actually good stuff in there. But he can pull stuff out and start working on the garage. That's actually probably better content than de-stickering, Tom. Probably more interesting. I know I've watched people clear out some stuff. I watched the 30 show as they were like clearing out the bus and moving and organizing, and I was like, why am I so into this? And it made me want to do stuff watching them do it. So, just saying. T said, if you ask me to repeat it, I'll deny these words came from my fingers. It may be worth missing the beach to get started on the organizing.
Yeah. But those trips for me are the things that are keeping me sane right now.
Right.
Those trips.
Well, and that actually is...
Let me explain to them. That's why I wanted to bring them here. Let me explain to them what's going on.
Let me catch up with chat, and then we'll talk to you about what this beach thing actually was. So there's kind of a point to it for our next chapter as well. So Tom will explain that in just a second. Hunt says, I absolutely love all my stuff. Can't imagine trying to downsize. Maybe when I'm 75. Oh, Mick said, this is what good teamwork looks like. Thank you guys. Yeah. I'm addicted to watching hoarder house cleaning videos. It's so satisfying. I know, right? Hunt, I love shelving. Me too. Just wait. I was looking at, speaking of shelving, I was looking at what we need for the boat and how we're going to organize it. We've got closets in the boat and a shower that we don't use in the boat because we have 2 of them that we could put shelving in and like totally make good solid storage space out of. So I love shelving too. I love shelving and I love totes.
I gotta cancel tonight. I'm so freaking stressed.
So
No, it's not. I just gotta eliminate something. I got just too much on my plate right now. Sorry. And you know, I'm not gonna have fun with it. You know, all I'm gonna do is repeat all these other tasks that I have. I just gotta eliminate something, and so even more of time next week. Anyway, I'm trying to.
yeah, he's canceling for tonight. So absolutely hunt totes on a shelf. There's nothing more beautiful than totes on a shelf with labels about what's in the tote.
Well, I probably should.
So, if you guys want to look up, the event that we're looking to go to is the Oyster Festival. In Orange Beach. At the Hangout. So it's like Oyster Fest at the Hangout. And Lightning 100 has been doing some advertising for it. So it's related to his work, but it's also, you know, with the content, there's a, Tom will tell you, there's a...
Okay, so I just called Mistress.
Okay, she understood, right?
Oh, you should just feel the relief.
Good, okay.
All right.
We're good. We got pizza.
Did you see what I got?
Ooh, good Cabot cheese.
And then I got this.
Ooh. What Tom is now going to stress eat. Now you're going to watch a whole nother level of what you show him what you're pulling out.
Oh, guys, I am pulling out pizza. We're pulling out a hunk of cheese that Laura's probably going to have. You going to have some of this?
Yeah, I'll have some cheese.
And then I got some French onion dip. Ooh. Okay, so
he's like, this will make me feel better. Yeah, de-stress eating. Absolutely. We're doing it.
Are you going to have pizza?
I will have pizza, sure.
So should I throw it in the oven? You want me to do it that way? Or?
I don't care, Tom. It doesn't even matter.
All right, so...
Actually, I really just cheese and the crackers and pickles for me would be great.
I don't know. I actually don't know who's watching. I don't know if anybody on my team is watching today, but I'm getting ready to make some pretty major changes at work next week. That have been something that's been on my list to do. I'm already basically number 2 in charge at work, which you guys don't see that part of me. You see the whatever Tom you guys see, but I'm actually have a pretty Laura and I have pretty stressful jobs from day to day, but they're fun. And so what I do, I'm responsible for the what do you want to call it, the sustainability of our company. Mm-hmm. Best way to put it. And that means everything from hiring, revenue projection, strategy, producing events, and a lot of it aligns so well with the streaming. And so that's why the streaming is so much fun, because I always learn from the streaming or from what I have done over the past 27 years of this job. Point is, I sell sponsorships as well. I engineer, I sell sponsorships, and I remodel houses. So the brain is firing. Trust me, when I'm laying underneath the bus, it's firing. But I have a new client down in Gulf Shores, Alabama. A huge client. One of the largest that we have right now at our company. And one of the things that I have fun with that I do is as soon as we sign a client, I either hop on a plane or in a car and I go to the first event and I make sure I introduce myself, and I because I want to learn the culture of the client and what they do, and that makes it better for our company to partner with them. And so that is why this last minute trip to Florida, that is the primary reason, is to literally show up, shake hands, and to get a sense of who they are. We already know the area pretty well.
We do. We've been down there.
We've been to the area, Alabama beaches, a lot, and so we know. We've watched it grow. But anyway, so that
Gulf Shores, I may have misspoken. Organizing can wait till after the beach.
so I need to stay here this weekend, because regardless if we can stream or not at the event, we kind of need to go.
Yeah.
So anyway, that was a long way of getting there.
So Hunt is asking Floribama.
Yeah.
And it's actually the Hangout.
It's in the Hangout parking lot.
Yeah, the Hangout parking lot is where it is. And where Hangout Fest used to be. Do they still
is this Hunt?
Yeah.
Hunt, what we did is the company that I work for now, which you know, you will start hearing, if you're listening today, you will start hearing advertising for Alabama Shores, for Alabama beaches. I struck a deal with the Board of Tourism in Alabama to create a Nashville campaign to drive people down there for tourism, and so it's a really cool thing. It makes sense. It's a 7-hour drive, 20-minute flight, and people should go to the beach. And so, that's what we do for a living, is we create promotional campaigns for clients, and this is a good one. So
yeah. So just as you were working through all that,
yeah,
and after you talked about not going tonight, T said, "Look at his face. Tom is all gooder."
Yeah.
Much easier to plan with a fuller tummy, Nick says. No one makes good choices when hungry.
Yeah.
T said, "Now I don't see tired, achy, or hangry." Nick says, "Tom, I'm actually kind of a big dill."
Huh?
As you were talking, Mix is like, Tom's saying, "I'm actually kind of a big deal."
Trying not to.
A big dill. D-I-L-L.
Yeah, I'm just a guy, guys. I'm just a guy. I have a fun job.
Tucson, hey, I agree. With the beach thing, Tucson, go to the beach. Very cool. Tennesseans love the Alabama beaches, like you said. Fairly quick day drive.
Yep, we're gonna do it
And
after.
I think we're gonna do it basically after work on Friday.
Well, we're gonna cut out early.
Yeah, but it'll be a late night Friday night to get down there, and then Saturday is the Oyster Festival. Tom has, he said he's basically got a man crush.
I have a man crush on a
Where's Bayou Pops? We said we gotta call Bayou Pops.
Bayou Pops man, or even Cappy or whoever's down there.
Yeah, Cappy's in.
There's a young man. I'm not gonna call young man. There's a young man who is just amazing. He's Cajun. His name on social media, TikTok, is Stale Cracker. You guys need to watch him. I have been trying to emulate his speech now ever since we met Bayou Pops.
Yeah.
And by the time I'm done, I meant to order the hat.
You guys, go look it up right now. Stale Cracker. I mean,
and just play some of the videos.
Just play some of the videos. The guy is flipping hilarious. And what he does, he's a chef, Cajun chef, and makes this huge pots of jambalaya, gumbo, just, all the stuff.
Shrimps and
stuff. So anyway, he's going to be there and participating in the Oyster Festival. So as we're, hopefully when we go around, and we should get early access to go in the morning. I don't know.
I'm not gonna pay. I'm not gonna buy them.
Oh yeah.
It's just to get that 1 hour free. It's not worth it.
I don't know. Depends on what kind of access you might get to your guy.
Well, I've reached out to everybody. I haven't got a reply yet.
Okay.
I'm not a big deal down there.
Do you really want to do that, or are you just doing that for an easy paycheck? Doing what? Tucson. Doing what for an easy paycheck?
Nothing's easy.
There's no paycheck involved in what Tom just explained. I mean,
yeah,
it's relationship building.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe there's. Yeah.
Yeah, Stale Cracker. Anyway, he's hilarious. Just listening to him talk, it does. We were like, oh, Bayou Pops. You get Bayou Pops and Stale Cracker together, and you want to talk about content, man. So, anyway, that's what we're working on, maybe putting together next week. So we would leave on Friday night, go down there, do that Saturday, basically spend till lunchtime on Sunday down there, and then another road trip on back home for 7 hours on Sunday. So, bring people to Alabama beaches. Oh, yeah, when we say bring them, it's radio advertising. So what they're trying to do is create awareness for the Alabama beaches for the locals here in Nashville. So because Alabama beaches are like a 7-hour drive, it's definitely accessible. So that's where he's talking about driving them to not physically driving them. It's about the awareness and having them choose Alabama beaches as a destination. So Tom's talking about it from a marketing standpoint. What happened, Blob? Why?
Yeah, the only reason I brought that up is so you guys know that we weren't going down there just to hang out.
Yeah.
We were going down there. It's multi-tiered. That's all. And then Dan just lost his spot.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well. Okay.
We knew it.
And you just had some really good conversation around it.
We did.
So. Do you need to go talk to him? Does he need to talk to you? Maybe? Just ask him. Did he text you?
He just sent it to the family text.
Okay.
We have a family text at work, like a lighting family.
Yeah. I would just put it out there. If you need to chat, please just call. You know.
I told him that when I left yesterday.
Okay.
No matter what, I would answer.
Okay.
Okay. Woo. Let's hit it on all cylinders, man.
I was thinking getting a bus and drive people to the beach.
Oh my gosh.
Tucson kind of got all of that. Like, he's like, okay, there's a bus and we're going to drive people to the beach. And yeah, I totally get it.
That's
I totally figured out where
Yeah.
that was coming from. Tucson was like, we're going this way, thinking, I'm like, oh yeah. There's some folks who already know what Tom does, and sorry about that, guys, for anyone who. Because the language of driving people was about advertising and creating a demand.
And guys, and sometimes the stream of the stream of consciousness is so together.
I never thought about, Darren said, I never thought about the need to advertise beaches, but I guess in the US, some don't see them often. Yeah, and some, you know what, it's not, because folks in Tennessee are just like, hey, we're in Tennessee. They may not think about the fact that going to the beach is a 7-hour drive. I remember the first time we drove to Pensacola, and I was like, wow, this is much more accessible than, in my head I thought it was.
7 hours.
So, yeah, getting people to think differently, and that they can go to an event. You can also, the flights are very quick and sometimes discounted, so. T said, I hardly ever get to my happy place. I know, love. I wonder, do you think, T, when you're older and, the kids are doing their own thing and all of that, do you think you would ever relocate closer to the beach so it's more accessible for you? Hunt says, I'm still waiting for my motivation to hit today's task at hand. Moving some dirt and planting more grass. Oh, God, and what about the drought, Hunt? Is that a good time to do it? Hopefully it doesn't. I guess moving dirt probably is. Probably easier to move the dirt. I don't know. Darren said, we take it for granted here. Drive for 30 to 60 minutes, you got a beach.
Yep.
That's why I would love to live somewhere where that was the case.
Darn, we've been to Florida, to our place in Florida, and never went to the beach.
Yeah.
That's how, and it's 10 minutes.
I have to drive 24 hours to the closest beach, T said.
Mm-hmm.
Blob half shape shifted into the wrong form. Uh-oh.
T, I'm sorry, for you, an ocean beach, yes.
Now I know why
But
you
you
tried to
have-
bring it home.
But you have access to some beautiful beaches, but they're lake beaches.
Did you hear about T's adventure in the airport where she tried to bring sand home and she kept getting scanned for the powdery substance?
You bring any shells?
She did. She brought a couple of nipple shells, I saw them. It can be very expensive for families to travel these days, and being able to actually drive there with a family of 4 in about a half a day is a huge deal. Hunt said, yeah. I've already told the kids they need to be successful enough to build me a house on the coast. Creep needs a snack out right about now. I pull out sprinklers for everything, so I'm good. I just don't like the much cooler weather coming in. Will definitely slow things down. Yeah. Tom used to get pulled a lot more than he does now, but he used to always get pulled. I don't know that I'm gonna need this now.
Yeah.
Do you?
No, I don't need it. No.
Maybe later. We'll have cheese and.
Okay.
Oh, they sent Sloan a message?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Sloan is gonna be pissed.
Okay, guys.
And where's Matt? Blob. If you guys wonder what I'm talking about, you can go see the Adventures of Blob in our Discord. But I want to know where Match
I
is
can't
too.
wait to read it.
Blob snuck away with a friend. Okay.
Okay. Whew.
Match is fixing a bomber with another technician's. Tucson said takes about 4 hours to get to the closest beach from the eastern side of Tennessee. From the east ford on Tennessee. 4 hours to get to the closest beach.
Who?
Is that from probably Georgia, right?
I think our closest
Tucson. If you're on the eastern border of Tennessee, yeah, probably would be like go Georgia, the Georgia beaches.
is from Eastern Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Tennessee is so long. Like I don't know how long Tennessee is from one side to the other. But yeah. We're in north central, where Nashville is, so.
I think for us, Pensacola area is closest.
Mm-hmm. Well, but even Tybee is like 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're kind of like, it's like 7 to the east coast, 7 to the south coast, from where we are. North Carolina is the closest from there. Good morning, Dixie. Bob is currently at the Valor Stronghold. How's it going? We're doing a reset.
Yeah.
Life is good. Doing a reset. Talking about what we're up to. What are we doing here anyway?
Wow.
So I'm going to continue to remove stickers on the bus
Mm-hmm.
because that's productive. It needs to be done. It's tedious.
I'm gonna remove that wiring.
I thought you were going to do...
That wiring's hanging. I gotta get rid of it.
Okay.
Can't leave it hang. And you're gonna come on that side of the bus anyway. You're eventually gonna move that side of the bus anyway.
Eventually. I don't know. I got a ways to go.
Have you started?
But it's coming off.
Have you started taking any of those yellow ones off yet?
No.
Those are brittle.
Uh-huh. No. And you may try the WD-40 trick as well on them. The really brittle ones.
We gotta get underneath it. That's the problem.
Well, I bet it would saturate it.
Hold on.
The oils? I don't know. I'm gonna use a scraper. We'll see.
I'm not worried about you scraping the paint.
Creep also said that there's for adhesive stickers or whatever.
Yeah.
There's like a buff thing that you put on a drill.
Yeah.
So, if all else fails, we can always order that, and we'll leave whatever we can't get done. I'm gonna get as much done as I can today,
Yeah.
and then
Is that what we're doing tomorrow as well?
I don't know that I did another piece. Yeah, we'll do whatever. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We thought we knew what we were doing today, but that's changed and it's fine. So we'll figure out when we're done tonight. You never know what else you might find. If you want to make some progress on the garage, like if you really get into that, that's fine too.
I need access to that workbench to build. That was the other thing.
Well-
I need access to it anyway.
And it would make it easier working on the bus if the garage was in a way, like in a place where you could set stuff out, that we didn't have to make a makeshift workbench in the driveway. So it makes sense.
Yep.
Order of operations, right? Let's see. Damn it, flop tease. Would have been there earlier, but had an early meeting at the office. Dixie's working hard for the money. Not counting Lake or River beaches. Yeah. Resets are good. Absolutely.
All right.
Tom, does pulling out stuff and starting the garage,
Excuse me.
Tom, does pulling out stuff and starting the garage organization? I think he's PB blaster or a good penetrating oil and heat is good. WD-40 is not really a good penetrator. Oh, okay. PB blaster or a good penetrating oil.
Oh, hun, for sure. Yes.
What?
Does that excite me to do that stuff? Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sure you guys will do wonderfully. Also, you look adorable in a Dixie. I didn't know what kind of mess I was going to get into, so I figured it might be an overalls day. Bob heads to the bar lounge. Stupid enter key being so close to the other keys. Oh, my question didn't get finished. I meant to ask, if it excited you to do that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my fluff, can you guys kidnap me? It's 28 degrees there.
Yeah, once
In Dixie's world, it's 28 degrees.
What the hell, guys?
I know. It's going to be 80 here.
It's all come to us. Monday.
Oh, geez. Even here, it's like 74. Love the East Coast winter weather delay. There's snow here. Fluff this place. Oh, God. I know. The elevations, well, I know when we were talking about the 30 show, they're getting ready. I think it's going to be Monday before they end up heading to the hills. But they were talking about how it was snowing, like in all the elevations, we're getting massive snow. Like I think that's Montana. So the snow, it's the snow season in the higher elevations right now. Let's watch our language.
What are they gonna
Don't
do?
say snow.
And I'm sorry, guys. What are they going to do for a vehicle to move around?
What?
They don't have the. I know that the Gator really wasn't the ideal vehicle for the snow. What are they going to do? Did they get something?
I mean, they'll shovel and then they have the truck with chains.
To gather wood?
Huh?
Oh man.
I don't know. My friends in Alberta have all been shoveling. Jeez, Nick. My bad, there's a sky code here. Is that better? Oh, Sky Coke. Sky Coke sounds way more fun. It's starting to snow. On Thea. T, for fuck's sake. You can just put chains. You just put chains on the Gator. But they don't have.
Gator's destroyed.
Yeah. Well, it was a Razor, whatever they were using. I don't think they have. Yeah, I don't know, Tom.
He said we have big news.
Well, Sky Daddy dropped his Cloud Coke, and I'd like him to come clean it up. Dixie said, Sky Daddy dropped his Cloud Coke.
Oh man, that's funny. That's good, Dixie. Okay.
Do you feel better now? Like your head's not
Oh
going to
my
explode?
God. Just
I know.
literally 6 pillars of thoughts. That is just, guys, I don't know if anybody else is like that. Sometimes it's just,
Overwhelming.
wow.
You can take a break and just sit back and and ask for what you need. You know?
That's the problem with me.
I know, but eventually it's obvious to everybody that you need something. So then everybody's going to ask you anyway.
Dixie, I loved it. I'm not.
I know, right?
Stop.
Chips are just shovels for dip. I do the same with salsa. So I'm not a big fan of ranch dips or sour cream stuff, but like salsa, I'm gonna pile it on for
You guys were talking about.
pile on a
You
chip.
guys were talking about Cloud Coke.
That's a very full shovel.
Look, it is.
And his whole family is like that. And because his mom, at dinners and things like that, there's always a dip and chips. Always. So he grew up with dips and chips. So I think it's not only is it just, it's a part of a meal normally.
Right there, Humpier. Ruffles, French onion dip, and a Pepsi for me.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't get much more. Oh, and that port wine cheese tea. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Hi, Rune.
Okay.
Hope everyone's having a great day. Making me hungry, by the way.
All right.
Yeah, it was definitely lunchtime. So it's 12:30 here. That was good timing. We now have no, thank you. My goal is still the same for the day. Port wine cheese bread. Oh, tomato soup. I love tomato soup. So, no name. And my family, we were notorious for this, especially even when the kids were littler. So, like the Campbell's soup, tomato soup, just the basic stuff out of the can, right? Make that plus Louisiana hot sauce and rice. Like I would add rice to it. So good. So good. Oh my god, that nostalgia that unlocked for Mix with the Ruffles French onion dip and a Coke. Covered in snow. I like dips, but I don't tend to scoop dips. I dip them. I like some chip with my dip. T. Saw the Reese's. Tomato soup and barbecue Fritos instead of crackers.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Yep.
Me fan. How's it going, love? Good to see you. I'll make sure to bring extra dip when we all get together. Tomato soup and Tostitos. Scoop from my homemade nacho cream cheese. Wow. I made roasted onion. Holy crap. Roasted onion, garlic pork loin, basil pesto Alfredo lasagna last night.
Wow. Yeah, because you made, was that, Nothing.
Reese's. Reese's.
Is it Reese's peanut butter cup or Reese's? How do you say it, guys?
Reese's.
Reese's.
According to T.
Hey. Whatever T says.
Mix is just like Reese. That's it, Reese. Oh, like Reese as in Reese owns it.
Yeah.
Reese's.
Yep.
Got it.
That's what I thought.
Make fan. You in the South, say it any way you want. We will know. No plural. Reese peanut butter cup. Oh. Just Reese peanut butter cup. And it's Reese's. I got it. Now that we've discussed it, I may never make that mistake again. If you deep fry breadcrumbs in clarified butter and put it inside tomato soup, which has been sprinkled with cumin seed powder, you feel what heaven tastes like. Wow. That sounds very gourmet. I mean, it sounds good. The only one that's plural is when Reese's Pieces, the little candy pieces in the box, they're amazing. Oh, because it's a Reese peanut butter cup, one Reese.
Mm-hmm.
If there's two in a package, you have Reese's. No,
No.
because it's
No, it's the name. It's the proper name. Reese. And it's Reese's peanut butter cup. So it'd be like Tom. They're Tom's peanut butter cups.
mm-hmm.
Not Tommy's. Tom's peanut butter cup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's possessive.
There you go. Whew. That was
We've
a lot.
discussed it before.
Yep, we have.
In this depth, I must not have participated. Or I was just ignoring it.
Because
Because I don't eat them anyway.
Chet usually has a lot to say,
I don't like them.
which is good. Because it would be embarrassing to try to get a Reese's peanut butter cup sponsorship.
And I actually like the peanut butter stuff inside. I just don't. They're so sweet.
Mm.
It's like the chocolate makes it.
Okay, I feel much better. Tea, I feel much better.
Peanut butter cups are always singular.
Yep.
Reese's Pieces are always a possessive. That's at least how it falls out in much of Canada.
That's the way it is here.
But on the package it says Reese's, the possessive, like it belongs to Reese.
Yeah, it belongs to Reese. It says it is possessive. I think you guys can read that.
Oh, bread cubes. Bread cubes. Bread cubes in clarified butter with cumin seed in tomato soup. And I bet, because then the bread, if it's done in clarified butter, it probably stays at least crispy or
Yeah.
firm. See, that would be really good with like almost like a harder bread, like a sourdough or a, that would be good too.
And the knife was just there because it's close to Halloween. So anytime we can work Halloween into the stream. Man, I had a neat shirt on today, but I had to put on my streaming shirt because this is my streaming outfit.
Expect the package. No one cares.
Yeah, I agree. Mix. Okay.
Bob eating a Chimeraison pancake coated in a sweet glaze. Hearing someone say Reese's is like your nails on a
Okay,
chalkboard
I
for
feel
me.
so.
Now I know.
So I think what happens sometimes.
Reese's.
I think what happens sometimes, guys, is that when you start a
I
project,
felt like such a child there. Sorry.
you have sometimes when you start a project, you have this outcome. Now tonight, what we can do, we can literally start a fire up on the hill and enjoy this weather because a lot of people do fire streams on IRL, and I love them. So they're so good. Okay.
Hi, Buzzing Ranger.
Hey, Buzzing Ranger. Hey, brother.
Here's your Hershey's Reese's history. Thank you, Dixie.
All right. All right. So we're gonna go back out. We're gonna get under the bus. We're gonna start cutting those cables out.
Oh man, that looks amazing. Look at that.
Shoot.
That's beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that link.
Oops.
Bam Lala.
I said, she wants to ban me because I said Reese's.
Ban.
Don't you even, I wonder if it'll allow you to ban me. I don't know that you can.
I wonder if that's going to work.
I don't think I can be banned.
Hope not. All right.
The Hershey Company supplied H.B. Reese with chocolate coating for his candy and maintained a close relationship with him throughout his candy ventures. In 1956, his 6 sons took over the business and eventually sold it to the Hershey Company in 1963.
Yep. And it's been sold now to Mars.
H.B. Reese.
Excuse me. It's in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Our friends have a coffee shop there, or did for a while. Lala's best friend, who named their daughter after our daughter, Paige.
Yep.
Live in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
I've tried. It's never worked. Banning me. So
All right.
even the singular cups are Reese's.
Yes.
Yes, possessive.
Yes,
He
because
owned the brand name concept. Okay, I'm done with candy facts now.
I love candy facts.
Bob is making crunchy noises.
Okay.
All right, guys. Are we
Okay.
ready to get back to it?
I ate. I took some Tylenol. We took care of that.
Are we going to do chili tonight anyway?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just leave all that stuff
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, we're gonna do chili tonight.
Okay.
Highway for the week. Okay, guys.
All right.
Okay.
So you were hangry and achy. Running a home bakery, maybe a little neurotic about candy. So you were hungry and achy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We didn't eat our oatmeal this morning. I slept in. I slept till 8:30. What time did you get up?
I think I got out of bed a little after 7. I was awake at like 5:30.
Me too. I was ready to get up. You know, the first time you wake up,
Yeah.
I was like ready to get up.
Well, I went to the bathroom like 3 times after 5:30 going, I should just get up. And then I would lay back down and like, I should just get up. Okay. Oh, that's good. Can I just say that?
Okay. All right, guys.
All right. Let me go to the bathroom. I don't have the mic on. Okay, good.
Go have the bike on, right? Ooh. Yeah, T, I still have the glaze on the pancakes, Chris. So now they're crunchy and fluffy. Oh my gosh. Blitz and Blob. I was stressed. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit better now. I've had a couple of almost panic attacks over the last few months. I think that's what I have to equate it to. But if I can work through it. She was just too much. But all gooder now. All gooder now. I do have tons of empty totes.
Okay,
Yep.
let's go get some work done.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing with the.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go.
No, I'm good.
Okay,
It'll be a total fail. It'll be awesome.
that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we were whispering, chat. We were whispering.
Okay.
Hopefully this headache goes away. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Did you actually drink some water? Did you drink one? If you drank enough caffeine, then try drinking some water.
If I get the caffeine, usually the caffeine will get rid of the headache.
Yeah, but if it's just dehydration and not. Okay, let's see, did I bring anything else? Oh, yeah. Okay. Got it. Lord. Really?
Yep. All streamers do that. All pro streamers do that kind of stuff.
Jeez Christ. Not really muted at all.
Well, even that.
Probably wishing they were.
Even the ones that I admire the most, they all have those fart things.
We are not. I'm just
We're
not.
doing farts.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not. Okay. So we're back at the bus here, guys. And I actually wonder, I should probably put it over there.
Do you guys want to go under with me, or what do you want to do?
You can't. They can.
We need to hand hold them.
No, you just take this.
Put it low. Put it low as it'll go.
Hold on. Let me stick them down here so they're not victim to our.
Leave them.
Figuring out
Let them
what we're
watch
gonna
you do
do.
this. Let them watch you do these. Can I try one of those?
Huh? No. Will you just let me do my thing?
You're not capable of doing it alone without me, honey. You're not.
We talked about this.
See what happens, guys?
We talked about this.
She's not capable to do it without me, although she is totally
Lord.
capable of doing everything without me.
Yep, I am.
We know that.
I sure am.
Because her name is Captain Lala.
Actually, I'm going to put them over here because I'm trying to stay in the shade a little bit.
Okay, I'll go under and get that. Let me go and do this.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back. Blobbing misshape. Frozen juice. Holy crap. T said, holy crap, Tom, that made me duck your burp. Okay. What? My keys? In my purse?
Back your car up like 5 feet.
Yeah, are you gonna put the tent up or just
No.
make a pile?
No, I'm tearing out wiring underneath the bus first.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get that done.
That's fine.
Gotta
Okay.
get that one out.
All right.
You need to move your bus back, or your car back.
Do you want me to go? You want me to go get my keys for you? All right. I'll be right back, chat. car? Just off behind yours?
I just need to be able to open it. Yeah, put it behind mine. That'd be great. I'm not going anywhere.
All right, guys. Tom never wants us? Yes, he does. Shane, are you done? Did you wear a bra? Did you get me some grapes? T, no bra checking out. Wow. All right. Here, I'll just leave you guys there. It won't be as loud. Where's my small one? Where's that small one that you just gave me?
Huh?
Is it this one?
No, it was really narrow. There it is. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
All right, you good?
Yep, I'm good. Get some more letters off, chat. If that was long enough, trying to figure out if I can get them off without spending too much time. Is that just paint? That's just, no. Yeah, that's just paint. Okay. Yeah. Put that on so you can get some sticker ASMR. Ouch, it's hot. All right, we on a roll, chat. Yeah. Shit. Huh. I don't know. Okay. Okay. 4 is the max I can heat up at a time because it starts to get cold. And then I need to sand all that down because it's still raised. Blob casually eating in the corner. I teach Shayna how to stud. I make it fun for me at least. It's still icky though. I like to see how many people I can piss off by being friendly. I hate shopping, but I love making others smile. Kids had to call it share a smile lifestyle. We like to stop random people and compliment them if we think something nice about them. That's so sweet. Operated by a stud. So I feel like I missed it. Was the lettering just painted over? Yes. Yeah, because all of this had to be covered up for us to take it on the road. Like it can't, you can't have any of the school bus markings on it. So the school district blocked everything out so we could transport it. So now I'm taking all the stickers off, which were just black stickers. And this is just black paint, which it should all, like, once I hit it with the sander, then I'll just sand off the black paint and it should all be the same. Like, it won't be any bumps or anything. The paint can also often make it easier to get off because it peels off in one piece. Yeah, true. Okay. Ouch. Ouch, it's hot. Hot. Hot coffee.
Hot coffee, baby.
Okay, there we go. Might need a new more heat gun on that one. Oh well. Get what I can off. The sticker's getting hard. Wear your work gloves. I know. Yeah, you have to get like your fingers. You know, you kind of need the dexterity there. Yes, getting all the stickers off so that it's just a clean paint job.
I want the paint to look halfway decent, right?
You guys. All right. I'm like, did I say something to walk into that? I can't hear you. What?
I said it's Clap, Dixie, Shayna, any of those guys in the room?
Yeah. Mav. Our little friend's out. We'll go after I get these 4 off. We'll go over and say, ouch, fuck, that hurt. We'll say hi to Mav. Yeah, I got them. I got this set really hot. Okay. Damn it. B. Get out of here, shithead. God damn it. Get away, you fucker. What is your problem? Let me get my heat gun, man. Come here, fucking bee. Is he on me, chat? Oh, map's gone. Works on notes for Sister Life. Beatles. Blast him with the heat gun. Tom's getting busy under the bus, yanking on something long. T said, Tom is getting busy under the bus, yanking on something long. fucker. Get away from me. That one didn't come off nice. Okay. Team hold. Team hold is following. Thank you for the follow, Team hold. Go to the corner of confessional. Tom is now ready to screw or drill. I don't know my tools. I don't know. Tools. Help. I will happily teach you about all kinds of tools, T. Oh my. You guys. How you doing over there?
Good.
Chat's talking about tools. Tom's using tools. What? Wow. Well, show chat what you're doing.
I will. I'll bring it all over.
They got to be living for some progress at this point. Literally watching me remove paint inch by inch. This can't be the highlight of anybody's day. Hi, FM. He keeps... Oh, God. How's it going, FM? It's good to see you, love. We are just trying to make some progress on this beast. So I am prepping for paint. Tom is ripping out some electrical stuff from underneath the bus that that was attached to, you know, like the air conditioner and stuff that we removed. So he's just, are you okay? Yep. So it's really just a prep. It's just a day to get stuff done. I mean, as boring as this is, it's just stuff that has to be done. So yeah, that's what we're up to. He keeps promising to nail us, but hasn't. Tom, did you hear this? No. T said he promised to nail us, but he failed to deliver. Dixie said, I don't know, it's the highlight of my day so far. So there's that. Well, I love that you guys are here with me. I found the real good pounders leave me sore for a couple of tea. Wow. T is at a whole nother level today, man. She has got it. What's up, guys? FM's in the house. T, have you lubed it up properly first before you swerve or pound the bolts? It might take a day or two to recover, but man, oh man, the pure joy of that. Why am I reading this? Gotta knock it out. Gotta knock it out at some point. That's true. T, haven't needed lube. I think it's just too big for me. Wow. All right. You know, this is why people watch like construction streams, you know, and stuff where tools are used, because it's just the freedom to go all out and talk about tools and screwing and pounding and all the things. Saucy Saturday. Yep. Turn it out like that. The big ones are a two-hander for sure. That's why my husband won't allow me in the garage. He never gets anything accomplished when I'm there.
Is that tea?
Yeah. Tom's like, is that tea? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? We were behaving. We were talking about power tools. Lala is the one who made it weird. Got to distribute the soreness evenly through both sides of the body so it heals faster, and it leaves a fun little vibration through your whole body while you're pounding and grinding. Oh, Lordy.
this is a good video for these guys if they want it.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just get these 3 letters off, and I'll bring them under.
Fun stuff with power tools, so.
Yeah. No, they probably will appreciate the change of scenery. Can only watch me do so many letters. That's for sure. It's getting old. Okay. Looks like it's paint, not sticker. Okay. All right. Let's take you under to see Tom. All right. I think I can take you off the charger. All right, let me bring them on the other side. Oh, here's the engine's open, or the top's open rather. Those of you who didn't see that happen. Okay.
All right.
Oh, here. Just let me
Okay,
know
guys.
when you're done.
Yeah, I'll give like 15 minutes with them.
You have a chat phone?
I do have a chat phone. All right, guys. All right, chat. So these are the power and control cables for the rear AC that I removed, and I'm gonna save this cabling. That's why I could have just cut it and pulled it out, but it's expensive and it's long enough. Should I need to use it inside as a feeder? But anyway, I have hoses from the AC, drain hose, power is the red, and control is the gray. And then this is for the second unit. It's totally separate. So I've removed the one inside unit, and then right now what I'm doing is I'm pulling the cables out from here, and I need to pull them out of that bundle, and they go to a fuse block in the electrical cabinet. But if you guys wanted to hang with me for a second, I'm going to take off that bracket there, that bracket there, and those 2 brackets. Take the cables out that I don't need, and then put it back up for the cables that I do need. So that's what I'm going to do. And I will try to get you a good view of that. So let's see how that looks. Let's see how that looks. All right, that should be good. And we're going to take this bracket off here and this bracket off up here, and you can see both of those, I believe, from that view. That bracket, yep. So it's going to be loud, kids. I'm going to save those, don't want to lose those. But it's a lot easier just to take them off and try to pull them through. Yep, Shanna, power tools. Power tools. Okay, so that is, oh, that is leakage. So now we have to kind of That one goes all the way to the back. All right, so you can't see this. So let's move this over here. Let's see how that looks. Yep, you have a dripper.
Oh my God.
You have a dripper, kids. All right, can we see that? So that's that one. So we need to bring it.
Did you read all this?
Huh?
Did you read all this? Yes, Papa Tom, show us the long pipes you've been yanking under there. He said bondage. Be careful, Tom, you don't tie down with the white cables. Be careful so Tom doesn't tie you down with the cables. How to escape bondage lessons by Papa Tom.
Oh.
Supposed to want to escape? Oh, baby.
You guys are funny.
Sure lesson. Fluff, I knew I'd been doing something wrong. Something is getting wet already. Always prepared. Ooh, we got a dripper. And then Blob's eating bacon.
Of course he is.
I usually just bite my way out.
All right, here we go.
Because I'm a vicious dragon.
Here we go. All right, guys, it's gonna get loud. Noise.
Over tea.
Noise.
And now Blob's drinking bourbon. I'm kind of with Blob at this point.
Noise.
Yeah. I might need to go get a bloody nose. Actually, when I finish this, I will finish this line of letters. I will get myself a Bloody Mary.
Man, you guys got some good views here with these tools. This is great.
What?
Oh, I have some good angles on the video.
Good.
Well, no wonder why they like this. They get to see up close what's going on. Okay, so we're going to cut this one restraint right here. I'm sorry, not restraint, zip tie. You guys. Okay, so we have two sets of hoses and cables in there.
Oh.
We have two sets of hoses and cables. Wearing my safety glasses, which is a first. Come on, there we go. There we go, kids. I love power tools. God, I love power tools. One more restraint to cut. I don't think you guys can see it. We'll get it here. One more.
Sounds like you're trying to escape or something, Tom.
Oh, it's a lot of. All right. So all those cables need to be. Now I need to pull out just the ones that I need. So let's set you up here. Let's set you up there. I think that's going to be. That's going to be pretty good. Let me look. So right there is where I want to see you. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So these two right here come off the battery. They feed the 60 amp block. They feed. I'm gonna go ahead and narrate this just so I have it.
Yeah.
We'll have this.
Yeah, because Tom, you can take use this like the documentation part of it, because we can actually take clips.
So
and
these
put a YouTube compilation together.
These two come off the battery bank right here. Battery distribution. This is the battery box here. These two come off. and they go up into the electronics cabinet over here. Out here. And they come in right here, where my fingers are. Those are the two feeders, and then the two other red wires come out here. I've already disconnected them so I wouldn't short them out. And so this one goes to the rear AC, this one goes to the front AC. We're only going to remove one of them. So I'll have to fish that back out of here, disconnect some more clamps. But I wanted you to see that. Really, it's for my documentation, but battery feeders are here. So there's the batteries. All right, so we're going to start pulling these cables up. Let's get a decent angle here. That's pretty good. All right, so we'll do the red one first. All right, let me look here. Power tools, restraints, hurt yourself in the desert, lick or split on the I am missing something. After Blob sends message to Sloan after 15 missed text messages. You know, that happens to me a lot. Sometimes you get distracted. Blob gets distracted like I do. I'm not saying we're in the same category.
Blob is ignoring Sloan.
Yeah, I know. Yes, but looks like Tom is going to dry. All right, here we go. Let's get this first. Let's get this first one out. That is this one here. So this one,
How do you open this acetone?
you
Sorry, but like, it's a child-proof box. It's a.
yeah, if you I'll come out there.
Just tell me.
You turn it sideways and you turn the cap sideways and pop it open. You turn the cap sideways.
Yeah, I did.
And then you just take your little pry tool that you use to take off the stickers and put it in that little slot.
Okay.
All right. First one.
Oh.
Yeah? There you go. Good job, baby. All right, so I don't know what you guys can see here. All right, so now I'll go up there and figure out which one that is. All right, that needs a power tool as well. Huh?
The stuff evaporates kind of quickly.
Yeah, it does.
No, I feel like it's spreading the sticky stuff around and not taking it off.
Yeah. Hang on.
In fact, I know it.
All right.
Honey.
Okay. Okay.
This is just spreading the sticky stuff all over the place. It's loosening it, but it's spreading it. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This isn't
Can I just see something real quick?
effective.
Let me just see something real quick here. I mean, you're doing great. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you just got to put a bunch on it. You did an amazing job, baby. Then once you hit that with a sander, it'll be good. Because I think what's happening is you will take a little bit of that paint off too.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Okay. And then I need to get this other one down here.
Oh, great. Yeah. Yeah, the stuff is designed to, I use that acetone with screen printing as well
Yeah.
when I was in high school. Because it evaporates real fast.
That looks nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and what you got, that's most of it's off of there. When you hit that with a sander, that's going to gum up pretty bad.
Yeah, I still have to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Do you guys want to watch the acetone or do you want to go back underneath the bus?
I'm sure they want to go back under the bus. Throwing you guys underneath the bus, chat.
And remember, you don't have to get it all off. It's just going to gum up the sanding pad faster.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah, some of this might just be stained too.
Yep. Some of them might just get painted over, baby.
See? I don't understand this stuff. Ugh. It's getting all over everything, but it's not.
All right, you good?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just do. I mean, if you don't want to do that yet, just. I see. It's taking the paint off too. That's what's happening.
Well, but it's not. It's sticky.
Oh. Well, the sander will get that, and then we'll wipe it. We have to wipe it again anyway. Okay. All right, back under the bus for a few minutes.
I might need to use paper towels.
Okay. So we're leaving the feeders on. We keep this block for future use if we need it. So could use those for the new lights that we have. All right. How are we on? Power's still good. That's amazing. Okay. Power's still good. Okay. Okay, so this is the one that's coming out right here. Top one. Okay. Got that. We got that. So, okay. How's it going, Lala? Okay, guys, so we got that one. I'm putting it back together while I'm standing here so I don't have to wonder how it goes back together. And that way then, so this one will go back on there when we're done. We know that some of this stuff is going to come out because it's part of that video system. But we're leaving it for now. Okay. Okay. There we go. There's my phone. There's my chat phone. Okay. Now we need to get rid of a there's a gray cable there, a couple of gray cables. Those go up there as well. So this was control cables for the AC. Oh. Caught on that freaking. It gets caught on the top of that angle iron and scrapes it. Chat, I got it though. Arms are just long enough. Okay, got that. And we have.
All right.
That one goes there. That one goes there. That's the front AC unit. This black one comes out. This one goes up into the engine area, which I think actually isn't the engine area. I think this one is actually the switch for it on the panel. Gray. All right. Here we go. Gray. Check 1 2, check
There.
1 2. Oh, I have it on the screen somehow?
Yeah. That's the mute. You can hit mute there. Let's see how much we got.
I'm gonna plug it back in.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time left on the mic, so you're good.
Here we go.
Should be good. Yep. You're back.
Hey guys. Okay. Our hero, they said, Lala. You're the hero. Okay, gray cables. So I'm guessing those gray cables go up inside. Okay, so. Maybe collab. It's, maybe. All right. Let me grab this cutters. I'll show you guys what I'm doing here. This one right here. This one has already been cut off and was just laying underneath the engine. Wasn't even being used. Wasn't even being used. So if you look at this side of this, the wires were already cut off. Somebody had already cut them before. That is not one that I cut. So they wasn't even in use. Red and green wire. Red and black. Cut out. We cut that out altogether. Was not in use. But like I said, that back AC unit didn't work at all anyway. I don't think the front one works either, so I think we had know the reason. I think it was failed. La. Got that. Got that. All right, let's see what we got now. All right, where's my phone? Where is my phone? Okay. Humpier, I don't know. You know, it's one of those things where it wasn't working. I don't remember what the description said when we bought it. If it said it worked or blew cool, I couldn't even get them to come on. And so I didn't plan on keeping the back one anyway. I wouldn't mind keeping the front one, so when we're driving, you know, that we at least have some cool air by the driver's seat and where Lala's sitting, or if she's driving and I'm sitting, wouldn't be bad to have a little bit of, you know, cool air in the front. Not really trying to cool the whole bus, because they only work when you're running it. So So anyway, let's see where we're at here. So somewhere we have, there's hot and cold. Top. Yep. Okay. Back underneath the bus. Take you back over here. All right, baby.
You got those off.
Oh yeah, looks nice.
So I'll use the acetone to get the
Here you
top
go.
off, but oh.
We're gonna switch for a little bit.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do these over here.
Which one?
So you can see I got the these reflector
wow, Laura.
reflector stickers off.
Yeah. Did they come up pretty easy?
One of them did.
Is this it right
The
here?
others, yeah.
Oh, you haven't done acetone. I know. Yet,
No,
or-
no.
I'll help you with the acetone when you get there.
All right.
But
So,
yeah,
so now we're gonna do
gotta
this
do these,
this
right,
part.
You gotta do.
Yeah.
Just gonna start in the front and do all of them all the way up.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want a taller ladder?
Yeah, I'll need one. Yeah.
And I bought 3 cans of that acetone, so don't worry about using it up.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. How's your stuff going? Huh? It's what? Okay. Don't worry, poor little bus. We'll get these off of you. You'll be naked in no time. All right. Where'd that? Ah, shit. Where'd my? Damn it. Oh. I was gonna see where'd my little scraper go before it cools off.
Oh, your little scraper? Find it?
Yeah. Ah, shit. Shit balls. That's not what I wanted to happen. Damn it. All right. God damn it. This one's not coming off well at all. There. Clab. Oh, thank you, sweet. Clab, you are on a roll today. You are so kind. Thank you for the gift sub. To Blitz. Thank you, Clab. You're so kind. Generous, man. So don't have to do that, love. Although I know that the people you have gifted to certainly do appreciate it. Y'all, can we give Clab some love and hype in chat, man? Because he's gone above and beyond today. Really taking care of our core people here. Thank you, Clab. Much love, my friend. Oh my God. Look at that. Most of it off in one piece. Biofreak, thank you for the follow. Swedish animal collector with insane research skills. Hi, Mr. Lurkers.
Mr. Lurkers.
Yeah, thank you for that, Clab. That was really sweet for Blitz and Blob. Whew. All right, one more of these down here. These are hard to get off. There's some around the windows, and you can see them. They're everywhere. And then there's the whole other side of the bus too. So, yeah, it's a process. We're getting there though. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we are doing some tedious work on a bus conversion. This is the not sexy stuff. We'll take you for those of you who may not have seen the inside yet. We'll take you in to show you what we've done on the inside. The seats are all out and we've got floors in. And that's about it. And we do have some of the inside kind of bracing for the walls. We're going to do shiplap on the side walls after Tom runs the electrical, which is what he's kind of prepping for now. So it's kind of a prep day, and we've been putting this off, and we're finding ourselves just like, you know what, we need to make some progress on this thing. So we are doing those dreaded tasks that we didn't want to do. Taking stickers off the side of a bus. Like, I think it's going to be fun to paint it. This sticker thing, not so much. Oh, hi, Maverick. Hi, love. Hey, if you're still there, Mav, when I get this off, we'll come. Yes. Our neighbor dog. Huh? I can't hear you, Tom. He is amazing. He is the sweetest dog. If he didn't already have a home, I'd probably take him. He is a sweet boy. He's a little big, but I think he's a Labradoodle. Or a golden doodle, I don't know. Anyway, he's some sort of doodle for sure. But he is a sweetheart. But I heard doodles are like, you know, they like water, so we need a boat dog. If we ever do get a dog, it needs to be a boat dog. really sticky stuff. Woohoo! All right. Oh, I have those little ones over there too. Maybe I'll just continue to get these. Those other ones are easier to get, so. Oh, what if you get the tape started and run the dryer ahead of what you were pulling? Yeah, you kind of need the two, it's so strong on that one, you need two hands. Once I get it warm, it's coming off. It's just, you've got to pull it really evenly and not too far back, or else there's like 2 layers of that tape and the white stuff will stay. I ran into that in the front, you can tell here. And then once you've ripped it, then it's done. So it's going over it, I think loosens it up. It kind of bubbles a little bit. So I think it gets the adhesive warm. And while it's hard to pull off, it's maintaining, at least it's all in one piece. So that's where I'm landed on the process. Oh, Mike is cutting out. Yeah, it's probably because I have my back to you. Yeah.
Got it. Got it totally.
Don't leave it. It's like waxing your nuts. Yes, I suppose. I've never waxed my nuts before, but I'm sure that would be effective if you used this stuff. Yes, can 1,000% confirm this. Depending on how hard the nuts are. Chloe loved being a boat dog. Oh. All right.
You want to start music?
We can, I guess.
Or no?
Yeah, I mean, we can. We'll just have to.
I have one more thing that I have to get out that will be
We'd have to just start and stop the VOD.
that's what I was thinking.
And then I don't know, are you recording on anything else?
I'm just taking some snapshots. What's the habit? We could just have audio.
Yeah. Ah, shit. See, that's what I didn't want to happen. Ah, shit. All right. Now I need to do it again. About waxing your nuts? Yes, never done that. Uh, yeah, absolutely. Y'all are lovely company. Good long chat with one of our friends in Alberta. And in like an hour or two, my friends are passing by on their way home, so I get to see them. My friends who visited last week. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, you know, I normally don't, I don't celebrate my birthday necessarily. I never have, but I do like just a chill day, and I reflect on stuff and people and, you know, all the things. But, so yeah, I like mine to be chill and doing what I want to do, you know? I was going to hop up one more, but maybe I won't. Oh yeah, that one came off nice. Nice. Okay, next one. Even if I can just get like one side of the bus done for now, and then I'll take a break, get myself a Bloody Mary. I was gonna get myself a Bloody Mary after I finish that. Keep going. Keep going. Fine, absolutely. A lot of really introverted friends who usually try to be intentional about connecting so we can pretend like the 4 months of forgetting the other person's existing never happened because we're all neurosparky. You know what? But that's really cool. And I love, you know, having friends like that can, you know, everyone can just accept, like, you know, if it is months. I've got a friend who actually just reached out recently, and I was supposed to get with her like in September and chat, just in FaceTime and catch up. And we didn't. I mean, just, you know, all the things happen. So, anyway, you know, but I can connect with her, and whenever we do connect, it's like we've never been even apart, you know? I just love friends that you know what I mean? You can just have that relaxed, I get you, you know, and they don't question, hey, why didn't you call me? Why didn't you blah, blah, blah? You know what I mean? There's just no drama. It's so nice, you know? And I think when it's mutual, once you both come to that understanding, you know, it's mutually beneficial because, you know, you don't feel like obligation on the part of the other. It's very hard when you have like obligatory friendships, just because everyone's got stuff, you know, everyone's got stuff. It's not personal, but so often our family things or work things have to come before our friendships, and we need our friends to understand. So, fuck. I hate that. All right, it happened again. Maybe I'm pulling too far back and not enough out on this. Shit. Happened on that last one too, though, so maybe I can just shrink wrap it here and I heat it up, it'll all come back together maybe.
All right, guys. Got it all out.
No drama, just no time passed. Pick it up and put it down as needed and just love them. Oh, that's so great. Yeah, tell your friends to come play with us on Wednesdays. That's a great idea. I struggle when it happens suddenly not to feel like I did something wrong. Yeah, and that's, and that's something I've learned. I'm kind of the same way. Did I do something? There was something we talked about in Jim's stream this week where we think that everything is like everybody is going to notice everything we do. You know what I mean? And we don't. Like, we are all so focused on ourselves. So are other people. They notice so little about what we do or what we're up to that when we're like, did I do something wrong? It's almost like we give ourselves a little bit too much significance. To think that we can, you know what I mean?
You're exactly right, Lala.
That other people are just so petty that they're going to, that they can't accurately gauge. I don't know. I'm babbling, sorry, but it's just, yeah. And it's actually freeing when you realize that people have other things to think about other than us. It's actually okay, I think the big thing that I've noticed is when I do get with people, make them, and when I do have time, make them feel like they are the most important thing at that moment, when I do have time to pay attention. And that is a way to make sure that people feel like they're loved and cared for. Share with them what's been going on. And then they get it. Your good friends are going to be interested in that and not necessarily think, anything. So
there you go. Yeah. Wire haul.
All right, 2 more on that side. That's it.
Wow, look at that wire haul.
Wow. What kind of condition is it in?
Beautiful.
Good?
Perfect.
Nice. Here, let's see if you guys can see. Don't know what you can see. Oh, yeah, here.
That's 12-volt wire. Control cables.
Tom's excited about this wire haul.
It's a lot of money right there. That one red cable right there, Laura?
Yeah.
We'll power one whole side of the bus for our 12-volt.
Oh, nice. So, yay! Saved ourselves a bunch of money.
That's 60 amp cable, and we're
Don't pull it too hard. You must come gentle with it. Yes, clap. It comes from an 8-year marriage where the silent treatment was used very manipulatively. Yeah, so hyper aware. Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, and it's just when you feel that way, then you can kind of reflect and go, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe it's not about me. I upset someone, I suspect why, and I'm usually wrong. I used to apologize all the time to people. My friends and I have a standing agreement that if silence has felt too long, you just text, "We good?" And the other person says yes or no, and you just take them at their word. See, I love that. Just authentic, candid communication where everybody knows where everybody else is at. It just makes things so much more freeing, and it makes relationships so much stronger because you can trust the people, like, you know? That's awesome, Mix, really. Yeah. I'm working on not doing that too. I still reach out once in a while and say, "Hey, I've noticed things being different and I want to make sure we're good." But I accept whatever the reasoning is and let it go. Absolutely. You know, and that, you know, shows that you care too. You know what I mean? Dixie. So that's you, by doing that, you're showing that you care about somebody, but also trusting that, you know what I mean? If they say we're good and you're like, "Well, I don't really think so." It's like, you calling him a liar? You know, so it's kind of like that mutual, look, I'm taking you at your word. So I think that's good. As a person, not in here, but in private, I'm an introvert and like silent, just sitting and listening what goes on around me. Yep. Actually, Clav, I am too. Tom is the one who usually,
Introvert.
like
but
when it comes to social stuff, Tom is the one. I usually am, and after a while, I get so like, it's not overwhelmed. It's sort of overwhelmed. It depends on the social environment. But then I'll just kind of go and hand or whatever, and he's kind of gets it, like, "Okay, ready to go?" And I'm like, "Yep, I am." Awesome. Thanks for the lurk, Mix.
I can have conversations with
I need to become less stinky. Oh, birthday hugs to you, Mix.
Mix, happy birthday.
Yeah, so cool. Have a
Happy
great
birthday,
one.
Mix.
That's a lot of wire, Tom. Make sure the bus still starts. Oh,
Yeah.
that's actually a good
about
point, Dar. I'm practicing stillness, or at least stiller, quieter. That's cool, Shayna. Yeah, Bloody Mary time. Yeah, it about is. I need to drink a big glass of water, though. Thirsty.
Pepsi time.
I'm 1,000% an introvert, but my friends know me well enough to know that if I have an issue with someone, they know I'll tell them. Yeah, that's cool. Is scratchy?
Who's laying on her?
Okay.
Oh, I'm dirty. Wow. Now I gotta tie all those cables back up that
Oh.
I cut out. Luckily, it's only
You have to put the restraints back on?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Does chat want to help do that? Put the tie straps back on.
Oh, shit. There's one on the bottom of that window, too. Okay.
Where?
Right there.
That's because it's the emergency window.
Yeah, right here. I just didn't see
How are
it.
the top ones coming off?
Huh?
How are the top ones coming off?
What do you mean?
The top ones. The one on top.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, you have to do those. I thought I was done with that window. I'm not. Okay. I just did the sides. I'm assuming it'll come off like it did the others.
It's gonna be interesting to see what that.
I know.
Can I try it?
That might actually be where we need that thing that Creep said. You know what I
Can I
mean?
try
Like
it real
the.
quick? Just see.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to take your fun away.
No, go ahead. There'll be plenty more gooey stuff.
This is the hardest part of this whole right here. This is it. The seats in this.
The seats in this, yeah.
Yep. Because you want the paint. You don't want to paint over that. That gooey.
Yeah. Now, we do want it to look nice. And a little bit of extra time. Will that just soften it then?
I'm hoping that's what I'm trying to do.
And then, once we get this done and we prep it and sand it, it should go pretty fast. It's just rolling on the paint.
Yeah, you just got to watch for drips.
Yeah.
That's going to be the hardest thing.
Well, that's where you just don't put too much on and.
You do 2 coats, 2 or 3 coats.
Right. I'm fine. I like painting that way
We
anyway.
have some special. Uncle Ted gave me some rollers. He left them on the back of the boat.
Bondage, 39 in Boise. Keep your hand down, T. I already volunteered you. Trying not to volunteer for bondage lesson. T is like, you're the bestest, Shayna.
Okay. You guys are going under the bus with me. Yeah, Laura, that'll.
Oh, you tying up T to Father Thomas? Bondage lesson time. Shayna's like, I shouldn't give her away. Some words do I mix up and just imagine them. Most of the, I almost always get what you're saying though, Clab. You do a great job. Everybody has to remember, like, English is not Clab's first language, or his second, third, fourth, or fifth, or sixth. I mean, he speaks like, isn't it, Clab, like 6 languages or something? So,
He and Darren.
I know, both he and are multiple languages, so. Yeah, we're definitely going to do yoga tomorrow. Absolutely.
All right, I gotta go put those things underneath the bus.
What?
Those straps back on.
Oh, okay. You going to take them?
Yeah.
I'm going to go do you want a water?
I want a Pepsi.
Have you drank any water?
I had one glass of water before we came out here. Maybe my Milwaukee cup with water
Uh-huh.
and a bottle of soda,
Okay.
please.
I need to down a big thing of water. And then I'm going to
Okay,
fix
I'm gonna
myself
go
a
under the
Bloody
bus.
Mary.
We're going under the bus.
Hey, UK Popper. It's going pretty good. It is going pretty good. It's going pretty well, I should say. Got a bunch of stickers off. I know it looks like these are stickers, but they're not. They were black stickers. They painted this black, but we got all these stickers off. I just did a few more. I've got these still to do on the top. Some smaller ones for this side. Then I think we're pretty much done on this side. Tom is working to remove a bunch of wire so you guys can see. I think you can see. Yeah, all this over here he removed from under the bus. So, and that really is a good point, like, to start it. We are running out of fuel though as well.
And Clab, whoever wanted to know, we have 3 open switches on the panel now for accessory switches like lasers or sounds or whatever.
Cool.
We'll add some automation to the panel,
Nice.
but these are 2 switches that we took out.
Okay, cool. Yep, yeah, the floor is done. And Tom, I'm gonna run in and grab something. I need a glass of water really bad now. I can't think about anything else actually right at this
go do
minute. But Tom, do you want to take them in and show them the inside too, just real quick?
Yeah, has everybody seen the inside? No.
Is the tint legal? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And actually, that's one of the reasons why we just want to
That's
keep.
a 20 or 30%. We may go to an 80% on this. We can go on the sides. We can go to 100% on the sides.
I don't know. I think,
But-
we're going to go with curtains first.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we'll show you the inside real quick.
All right. So, Tom, you got them?
Yeah.
And you can, I think we're probably doing pretty well on charging, right?
Like,
Hold on.
I think you're 100% or close to it. No,
Close
you're
to it.
70%.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think it's charging.
Huh? You don't think it's charging? It was off. When you had them under the bus, we're not on a battery.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Here.
Oh, I just need your microphone, I guess.
Yeah, hold on. Just stick up over that. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Yes. Glass of water and a
Pepsi.
bottle of Pepsi, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, so the bus is a 2014, Laura?
Yeah.
It's a 2014 Bluebird Vision propane. The Vision is propane. It's a 48 passenger, so it's just the the usable space from the back, from right here behind the driver's seat to the back of the bus is 20 feet. So we have 20 feet by 7 feet 9 inches wide to work with. So plenty of space to make that into a mobile. It has a 6.8 liter Ford engine that was factory converted to propane by Roush Systems. And so it came from the factory with a propane conversion on it. It doesn't even have a gasoline tank in it. It only has fuel, has an 80-gallon propane fuel tank, which is 63 usable gallons. And 63 usable gallons gets us about 420 miles per fill up. So here's the bus. We haven't done the steps yet, but those will be done really cool. Laura has some ideas for that. The floors have been done. We've already gutted the bus as far as we're going to go with it, and we put up, started putting up some rough-in lumber. But the floor is a life-proof vinyl flooring, vinyl plank flooring, and butcher block countertops from one of my previous jobs. It was excess that we didn't use, so I bought it. I just kept it, I didn't return it. So the floor is nice. We might, I don't know, man. I think we should sleep out here tonight. What do you guys think? I think we should sleep out here tonight. We might do that. We'll see. So yeah, so much cooler in here today than it's been. We could turn on the AC just to see how it does. Obviously my pack outs. But anyway, okay, so in the back of the bus here will be the bed. Here's the diagram, guys, of kind of how we did this, what, 4 weeks ago? We kind of laid it out. So to the left of that drawing is the back of the bus, and to the right is the front. So bed in the back with under bed drawers. It's going to go to within 10 inches of the sides, because we're going to put a full-size queen in there. And then the wheel wells with a shower in between. You guys saw that. That we thought that was an original idea, not knowing that it actually existed, but not surprising. And then the kitchen net here with a big sink, and I found a really cool sink researching the other night, and a sofa sleeper with we talked about doing that narrow table, narrow workspace table with cubby by the steps, and a desk. And this is really the electronics center here behind the driver's seat. So that's gonna, that we need that space regardless, but we could put a desk on top or something. Anyway, very simple, very simple. So now you want chili? Well, we're definitely gonna make chili tonight. We do an easy version. I'm feeling guilty about not going to our chili cook-off, but it's already, if you think about the time, it's already 2:30 and I haven't even made it. So we'll make it tonight. Anyway, that's the bus, guys. So the reason we haven't done any more on these walls is because I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to spend the extra money on that aluminum extrusion, the 1.5 by 1.5 aluminum, and do all the framing in that for the cabinetry and stuff. I think I am, and we're close to being able to do that final design. He said it's only going to take 7 days to get it. So I haven't really been excited about spending the money and letting it sit in the back of the truck, it's going to cost for that aluminum. It's going to cost about $5,000. That's the aluminum for the sides, for the cabinets that are here, cabinets, seating, and then the bed where I am. And then these walls will do a little bit of aluminum there, and then we'll come back and do aluminum cubbies along the top. That'll just be open with baskets, but we're not going to do those right away because we need to know where the headroom is. We also need to cut this emergency hatch out and put the on-roof air conditioner, which I already bought and paid for. Trying to do everything in cash. So I'm trying not to ramble too much. So all that wiring that's out here, all that wiring came from the air conditioner that, like this one, that was mounted back behind that board. If you guys remember when I took that, I don't know if we did that live or not. I may have just taken that out one night. But that was removed with all of the plumbing, and that is now totally out. That's the empty spots there. That was the where that air conditioner controls were. Took those out. I have not taken all these heater controls out. I will though. Thanks, T. Thank you. I just need the affirmation. Can't you harvesting some aluminum from airplane graveyard for cheaper and new ones? Honestly, Clab, I probably could if I would drive out to Arizona to the plane graveyard, and might be able to get it. I just know that if you guys remember right, the company that I'm going to buy the aluminum from is going to AutoCAD it, design it, pre-cut it, and put it in kits. And they're going to be a sponsor of that segment of the build. So I think that I'm going to come out better that way, even though I'm paying a little bit more. We will save money, and we will potentially get a sponsorship out of the deal.
That's good here.
So, yeah, I'm thinking that we'll sleep in here tonight.
Oh, okay. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, we can maybe cut, we have some super magnets, maybe we can just hang some sheets over the windows on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
See if you didn't throw away that that pad of the Post-it paper. Remember when you threw that away? And I'm like, why'd you throw that away?
Oh, yeah.
Those Post-it note papers would be great.
Yeah, I threw it away. We might be able to find something in there though to put hang on the windows. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back underneath the bus. Thank you for this.
Yeah.
Snack.
That's water.
Yeah.
So once you drink the water, then you can put that in the cup and you have ice.
Dixie says, still needs measurements for the curtains. Okay, we can do those now.
Put a silhouette show on for the neighbors. Yeah, we did
Yeah.
that last time.
Yeah. Don't knock if your bus rocking, right, Clab?
Don't
Got
knock
it.
if the bus is
Did Lala
rocking.
see the clip sent of Bree's tent curtains? They turned out great. No,
Oh yeah, I did see those. I did see the tent curtains. Yes. Yeah, they did turn out good.
and UK
Very
Popper said,
innovative.
thank you, looking cool. Yeah, UK Popper, no problem. We like showing it. It's taken, we figured it would take a good while to get it done. I was hoping to have it done by the end of November. I'd like to go camping this winter.
Well, this actually building in this stuff is easier than what we're doing right now.
Yeah. Oh, the
Doing
inside?
right now is tedious.
Yeah. Yeah, I needed to get that electric out of there. That was, now I know that, Laura, I didn't touch this one. This has its own thing, so we can get this one fixed.
Sweet.
And so what we're gonna do, guys, is, Lala, here, hold this and point it toward me. So this one right here, we'll keep. So when we're driving, because I was concerned we were gonna get really hot,
Yeah.
So what we can do is we can make once we get our,
Oh yeah, like a curtain.
we'll just make a curtain here,
Yeah.
and it can be like isinglass if you really want to see through, but that curtain can be put up each day that we're traveling and then taken down,
Yeah.
and we can just use super magnets.
I was gonna say we can hang anything with magnets.
Because Lala's going to sit right here, and
Yeah.
it just need to keep a little bit cool.
That'd
So,
be fine.
yep.
That would do it.
So that was the idea I came up with. Or we just right here, since there's cabinets here,
yeah.
why don't we just put a door,
Yeah, you could.
accordion door, and then we just cool this front.
Yeah. That would be good.
Yep.
And that unit will cool this whole area when we're
You know what? It needs to cool it down to 80 degrees. Just give us something.
yeah. So, well, if you figure it kept children cool on a bus.
I don't think they worked. This back one didn't work at all.
Are you?
Yeah.
See, I don't know. Are you sure it just was an operator error? We never asked him
No, I didn't ask
to
him.
turn them on, and we never asked him how they work.
Yeah.
So
I know that when I tried to use them, they didn't cool. So, but
Dixie said magnets are a doable securing features, by the way. I can make tiny pockets for magnets to go in and put them up instead of the Velcro or clips.
yeah,
Yeah, and see, for like what Tom's talking about, like a curtain, even here, this is very magnetic. This is all metal. So, and we're gonna keep it for now. We may have to cover it if we get too cold. You know, we may
Too cold,
have to
too hot,
think
yep.
about redoing it, but for now we're gonna keep it metal. So that's always a place to be able to attach things as well. And then of course all the metal here. But yeah. Yep. Rune wants to know if it's more expensive to run on propane. It
no.
didn't used to be.
It's less right now.
Right now.
Yep.
But I like the emergency hatch. Oh, you mean like the emergency exits here? Yeah, these windows do different things, so you can literally pop those out. But yeah, these hatches up here, this one is where the air conditioner is going to go. Right here. This one, we could have pulled downstairs if we wanted to be able to get up to, on the back of the bus, we're going to have a luggage rack.
It's going to go over the top of that, though.
Oh, it's going to go over
Yeah.
the top of this?
Yeah, we're probably going to cover that hatch.
Oh.
Probably going to come out and we're going to cover it. So,
We'll see. We could put Tom on the thing, put a thing that,
well, we'll decide. Yeah, if there's enough room, because right now Shayna's deck is only this wide.
right, so it wouldn't cover it.
No, I'm saying I was going to go this wide,
Oh.
because you're coming over the bed anyway, and we talked about, do you want to stand on the bed to get out?
Yeah, right.
So I think we just cover it,
Yeah.
and then this deck can be this wide, because we're only going to have 4 solar panels.
Yeah.
2 in front and 2 here. 1, 2, and then 2 in front of it.
Yeah. Yeah. So this will be under the deck.
Yeah.
And Tom's right. This will be at the foot of the bed.
The bed's coming to right
Although
here.
it's, you could
Then this ladder
you
comes.
could have a ladder that did this, that just hooked.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know.
I'm just saying. It could be cool, easy way to get up there.
Yeah.
Even easier than climbing up the back. 'Cause that's going to be straight up.
Yep. Yep.
So.
Just
we'll
depends
see.
on what's more important, that access to the
We
deck.
don't know that right
Yeah.
now. We
Yeah.
don't even have that drawn out. This is what we're going to do right now.
Yeah.
But
It all
there
depends.
may be possibilities for that if Mr. doesn't just poo-poo it out of pocket.
I've already poo-pooed it. But we'll see, because we're not that far yet. Depends on how.
Pole.
Depends on.
Shayna, can we get a pole?
Yeah. Yeah.
I did read it, son, Dick. A tip for you, Tom, when you use your drill, put a small magnet on the drill bit, and your insert will be magnetic and won't fall off so easily when you use it.
Cool.
I will work that into the new design Dixie said for the magnets.
Hey, Hands in the Wild. Hansiken.
External ladder is the best for space saving and you don't need a hole in your deck. Colin.
All right.
You could slide down a pole. There you go, Shayna. You could slide down a pole from the deck to the bed. There you go.
Here we go. Yeah, that or they're going with me underneath the bus.
The grandkids would like a fireman's pole right there.
They would.
You may get lucky today. Shayna's on a naughty mod detector shot. All right.
All right. We're gonna go reassemble the underneath the
Just make sure they're not running too low on batteries.
Yeah, my battery is dead here on my phone. So what can I do?
Do you need me to plug it in?
I have a battery inside. Let me go get it real quick.
We got the Jackery, and I've got a plug, so just plug it in.
I can read chat on there, right?
Huh?
I guess I can read chat on there.
You can, yeah. And Lala could do night pole workouts.
You guys are ID10Ts sometimes.
There's two. Like, moaning.
ID10T. Do you guys remember what that is?
What? An ID.10T
I said you guys are ID10Ts.
No, that's the type of error. It's an ID.10T error.
ID.10T. There it is. There it is. There it is. Did somebody finally figure it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was like, I don't know what that is. And Dixie typed it.
ID10Ts. That's ID.10T error. Remember when we did that? That was so fun.
Woo!
All right.
Thanks, Cliff.
Hello, Cliff.
All right. Jackery.
Oh my God, it's.
What?
I need one that doesn't.
Here.
I got it.
It's this. No, wait.
It's the wrong one.
No, that one is right.
I have the cable right here, and it's that one.
Okay, well, this is the cable too.
I just. There we go. Got it. I just wound all those cables back up and put them back in there, so we're good. We are good. Okay, here we go.
John's. Oh, that's my favorite.
All right, under the bus.
Go.
Come on.
Are you gonna take? Are you gonna take the battery under the bus with you?
I'm not going to be underneath there, but maybe 10 minutes.
Okay.
Then I'll bring it back. All right.
How long can the jackets keep the phones going?
How long can the what?
Can the jackets?
Jackery?
Oh, the Jackery?
3 days. That Jackery will charge your phone for 3 days.
Yeah.
We charged all the batteries and the phones overnight, and we still had half the battery left.
Yeah. All right.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna do these two now.
All right, you're doing a great job, Laura.
Thanks, honey.
All right, here we go. Did I pick up all my tools? Oh, you dorko. Hang on. Hang on. All right, guys. The what? Yeah? Might what?
Seals, see, they sealed it over the.
Yeah, we'll we'll recaulk it. Looks like all these were caulked. Did it pop?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because the air conditioner inside is going.
Oh. We don't.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. All right, guys, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, Lala. Let me go. Hang on. Let me shut off the cooler. The. Okay. You're good to go. All right, guys. Sorry about leaving you alone. Okay, what did I do with my drill? What did I do with my drill? We tripped the circuit breaker because we had a bunch of stuff going. I came up here. What did I do with my drill and my where is my drill? There it is. There it is. I don't think we need that one. I think we're going to get this small one. That big one's too big. So we'll get the small drill. So we'll get this one. Hey, Hans. Hans, see that box right there? That is Taylor's box, and it has some personal keepsakes in it. And I meant to give that to you this morning. So we have this, we have this. Okay, you guys are having power in. Yeah, there's the inverter right there. There's the new inverter right there. We'll get approximately 3 days of power, and that'll be a fridge, TV, any electronics that we need. They'll recharge from solar when we have it, and they'll recharge whenever we run the bus. So we'll have plenty of power, I believe. Xbox, computers, laptops, audio, all kinds of things. Hot water will be maybe electric, maybe propane. It depends on. We're going to start it with electric because it'll be easiest to do. But it's just going to be on demand, so it won't use a lot of power. But I don't like taking cold showers. We're at least going to want to take a hot shower.
Well, and wash dishes.
Yeah.
Wash our hands. I mean, get clean at night, even if it's just,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, with a washcloth and
Yeah.
something. You want hot water.
Well, having that little hand shower between the two wheel wells is going to be amazing.
Well, and then we do need it to, you know what I mean, wash dishes if we want to wash something, even clothes. You know what I mean? If we want to wash something,
Yeah.
and then we just need hot water.
Yeah, we really don't have a solution for clothes yet. We're going to have to stop at a laundromat, but we're going to...
Farmer Smurf. Farmer Smurf.
I don't even know what to say about those shoes. They're amazing.
They are so comfy.
All right. Under the bus.
Cheers, Chet.
Okay, hydrate real quick. All right, guys.
Arcadian land yacht. Yes, that's perfect.
So yeah.
Oh, thank you, Mix. We'll do laundry at Mix's house.
Actually, Shannon, it's pretty darn hot today. Look at that. Okay. Who did that one? I can't see you on this chat. You can't see who's doing the
Yeah, you can. That was Cliff. Making a water heater for RVs that are gas and electric.
Yes, they do.
Shayna, Tom's hair is lovely.
It's actually pretty cool looking.
Hun, where we're going, we don't need clothes.
And
There you go.
and Hands in the Wild and his lovely Mrs. Hands in the Wild. I'm sure they'll join us on some of our voyages.
I'm sure. Yeah, because they've got a camper.
They have a camper. They bought one a year ago, right? Right, Hands? All right. All right, kids, we're going under the bus. So these straps are all, they're all mechanical. There's no zip ties here yet. These are all the ones that need to be redone with. Oh, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to do it this other way. Oh, and I can't see. Shit. All right. How am I going to do this? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, guys, just give me a second to catch up with chat. I'm can't look at chat while I'm doing this, but I will look at it in between. So can you guys see this bracket right here? I don't know if you can or not. I'll get my phone here in a second so I can see what you're seeing. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Wow, that's a lot of... Nice. Nice. One more right there. Where's that one? All right. You kidding me? Nice. Nice. All right, so that's all I need to put in because all the rest of it is right here. I need to get 2 zip ties. 2 zip ties, and that definitely is awesome because all those other, I'll put these other ones back on. Actually, there's one right here. One more right there. I will put that one on too. That just keeps the
Whoa, 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 whoa.
that. What's up, Lala? Ooh boy. That just keeps the cables from rubbing the metal. If I use these clamps. Nice. All right.
Should have just left these 2 up here. This is not worth it.
So we got those in, those clamps in, got those back in where they belong. Cool. All right. And then I just need to pick up my junk. But we're gonna go put you guys back on a stand because it's hard for me to see that. Anyway, I'll put that one back on. Yeah, if that's too high, don't do that. I'll get that if you don't feel comfortable, Lala.
Well, it's all brittle up here because it's been in the sun.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like coming off in small pieces, and I have to. Then it cools while I'm.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Charging, you guys were getting down there and charge.
Oh, fuck you.
Check 1, 2. Okay, what does it say here? Need to take apart half the car to replace one part. Oh my goodness, Hunt beer. Is that Hunt beer?
Oh, there we go.
She got it. That was a rough one.
That was a rough one.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm not very stable up here.
Yeah. I'll do the. You don't do it.
I mean,
You did good.
I just did it.
I know. I know
What
you
do you mean,
did.
don't do it?
No, if you don't feel comfortable.
I'm saying it. My feet hurt now. My arches. It just, that was rough. It was not very stable.
I do have a taller ladder. If that'd be better, it'd be a little bit further away.
Yeah.
Would that be better?
I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Well, just let me know
Yeah.
when you get there.
Yeah.
I'll get you another light. Because this is where
No, I got one more. It's fine. It's fine.
This is where you're coming next.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Janae. Hi, welcome in. Glad you're here.
That may be worse.
Got a bunch of things done too. Feeling good? Yeah. I don't know. No, I have to be forward on it, I think. You need two hands. That's the problem.
It's your call. I'm just trying to help you.
That's fine. I appreciate it.
I'll leave it over here if you want to use it. Okay, I gotta find some zip ties.
I miss working on cars, autos that have space to reach everything. Sure makes it a ton easier. Yeah. Both my dads gave up working on new cars. What? Oh, just saw clamps? Need to take apart half the car to replace one part. Oh, yeah. Took him. Hi, Mav. You guys want to see Mav? He keeps running away. Hi, Lovey. Hi. Look at. I know. You gotta talk to the nice folks, huh? Are you gonna talk to the nice folks, Mav? Yes, I know. What do you think, Lovey? What do you think? Come here, sweet. Come here. I know. I see you've got a toy. Mav likes to show off his toys. Yes, you like to show off. Yes, you do. I know, Lovey. I know. I know. I know. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you're a good boy. I know. Oh, yes, kisses. Oh, yes, kisses. Yes. Kisses with the toy in your mouth. I know. I know. You're such a sweetheart. Okay. There you go. There's your Maverick sighting for the day. He couldn't get any cuter. He's so soft, too. I absolutely love him. Yeah. He's a good boy. So friendly. I know, and you like to talk. You do? Yes. What else? You got stories? All right. See ya. Okay. Yeah, he is. He is such a sweet kid. Such a sweet kid. He's such a sweet kid. Looks like I was going to say it's some sort of doodle. He does look like a golden doodle now that you mention it, yeah. And he's just so sweet, and I love how he talks. Like, when he sees me in the morning going to work, we sit there and talk to each other for just a minute or two, and then I get in my car, and he just loves to talk. Talked about raw food and exchanged doggo pics. Sweet. Hold on, I was reading what Hunt was. Took him 7 hours. His Tundra V8 had some crazy oil filter. Yeah, that's Tom. Tom can't. I have a BMW. Tom can't work on it, which was a huge mistake. I should have gotten something that Tom could work on because he can change the oil, but you know, it costs me $150 every time I want to change the oil in this thing. Okay, so I got off all the reflector tape off of there. Now I need to get this one. Okay. I'll have to get there's a piece on the bottom, 2 pieces on the side, and then a piece on the top. And then I need to take off all these little ones here. And then I'm done, I think, on this side. Hey, Tom, is there as much stuff on the other side as there is on this side?
Same amount.
Really? Bummer.
Maybe, oh, no, there's a little bit less, Laura. Because there's no propane stickers.
Okay, a little bit less.
2 reflector windows, reflector tape along the middle, school bus, and the operational sign.
All right. So it's going to take the same amount of time.
Yeah, probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
But it won't take you as much time because you're an expert at it now.
Oh, and I didn't take off emergency exit off the top either. I forgot that. But then we have to get this, the sticky stuff off.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to help you with that tomorrow. I'm going to use a green scrubby pad.
Yeah.
I'm going to use an abrasive pad on a drill.
I am clean and in clean PJs, because why do I have to wear buttons on my birthday? You don't. That is awesome. I love it. That's right. Wear whatever you want on your birthday, and you should be comfy. All right.
out from underneath the bus.
Huh?
Wow. Oh, there you are. There you are.
Okay. All right. Next one.
Are we supposed to get rainfall?
I don't know. Not if we do, it's not going to be till later.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how this cold weather's coming in.
Look on your phone
Okay.
or on your watch. Ah, that was good. Are you painting it an entirely new color scheme or keeping some of the school bus yellow black elements? Yep. Painting the whole thing white. Yeah, we're gonna leave the green bluebird and then like where the black accents are, do you know the stripes? I think we're gonna have, we're gonna do aqua, like a darker aqua green. So yeah, it'll be all white with then aqua green. So kind of ocean colors. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Woo! Clap. Thank you, clap for the 100 biddies. And the sad Wilson moment. Hey, Craig. How did we get on the other day with GeoGuessr? Did we win? Yeah, well, we won those first two where I think you were there for the record-breaking stuff. The last few were really hard. It was almost like we were punished for doing so well. But we still did really, really well. Like the team really came through. I think one we were like 500 miles away, and then the other we were 200 miles away, but still not too bad considering there was literally no indication of what country we were in, except for maybe one sign that we weren't even sure of. So it was pretty good. Pretty good. Good to see you, Craig. Glad you're stopping in. What are the estimates of mile per pound of propane? So they still do it on gallons, I think. At least I think that's when they filled it, they told us gallons. And it looked like we were getting 7 or 8 miles to the gallon of propane, which puts us about 400 miles on a tank of fuel right now. That's kind of what I remember. That's the very basic math that we did, if I remember it right. Yeah, about 8, yeah. The boring Alberta Harwich, yes, that was hard. Yes. I know. That kind of made everything like, okay, well now when you get that close, it's hard to get better than that, right? So okay. What are you doing back there?
Just holding it.
Holding it? Mm-hmm. Where have you been for the last 2 hours?
Does it make you feel better?
Watch out, this is hot. Ooh, it's hot.
Ooh, hot tape.
Okay.
Doing the side or the top?
Side. Clap. Oh yeah, we didn't save the VOD, Clab. But the next time that we're on GeoGuessr, if you're on, I think I can pull up the history and see. I mean, it was one, it had a bridge. It was a town. Like, it was a bigger town, too. Shit. Damn it. Fuck you. Sorry, guys. Hate that. Turns it into a major pain in the ass. Move this over. When this tape breaks, it has like this really thin layer of this white adhesive. It's just like, and it doesn't pull right. Fucker. Okay. Let's see. Brown nosing. Just look, it's not saved. All right, I'm getting back outside myself. Thanks for the info help, Shayna. All right, Hunt, enjoy. Yeah, there's a screen of one. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Hunt. Careful out there. I've watched a few of the conversion vids on YouTube. It's amazing what folks can build out of some of the strangest vehicles. Yeah, Craig, and we'll just take you inside so you can see what we're gonna do. And there's a drawing in there of what we're gonna do as well. So I'll get off this ladder and just take you in there real quick. Wisdom. We cannot solve the problems with the same kind of thinking we employed when we came up with them. I love that. It's one of my favorite quotes, Cliff. Thank you for that. Yep, that was Tom you just saw. At least I hope it was. If not, I might be in trouble. Here, let's take you inside real quick so you can see. So here's the inside. We've already done the floors. And it's just, we've got a bunch of stuff being stored in here. There's the counter. We got a butcher block countertop that we're going to put in. And there's kind of the front. So, and so there's the layout. There's what it's going to be like. There's the front of the bus and there's the back of the bus. Did you miss? I don't know. Tom took everybody somewhere. I don't know what they did. Yes, no, there's also zip ties. Hi, Mr. Lurkers. Where's the hot tub? Yep. Nope, no hot tub here. No room. So, there you go. But, yes.
I'm gonna start the bus.
Okay. You're going to start it? Okay. Oh, I won't subject you all to that. Okay. Good philosopher, not such a good scientist, though. Yeah, I was not ready for the beep. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. It is loud. It's actually really warm in there. There you go. Wow. Started right up. Will you check how much fuel we have? Take a picture of it or something? Would you look at that? It's actually very quiet, really, isn't it, for a bus? All right, let me get this other piece off, and then I've got one piece on the top, and then I've got these little letters here, and then I'm done on this side. And what time is it? 3:27. Maybe done. I may do the other side tomorrow. I thought I would get farther with this, but I didn't think it was going to take this long. Because I have not, oh, and I still have to remove the emergency exit letters too. So I didn't think it was going to take this long. But it's a lot of sticker removal when you look at it all. Tom going to use up all the fuel just starting it up in the driveway. I know. Baroom. Nope, he's not going to. They're concerned we're going to use up all the fuel just starting it in the driveway. I'll blame it on you guys. They're concerned. Actually, I'm concerned. What? We have a quarter of a tank? Okay. So we're pretty good. We have about 100 miles. If we can't find fuel within 100 miles, we're probably in trouble anyway. Whoa. All right, that's not stable. Just, no, it's not stable, but it's all right. Let's see. Okay, that's better. You can have propane delivered too. Yeah, I think we wanted to look into it. We just didn't know how much it would cost. Because I don't know how much we need compared to what they would put in like a propane, you know, like an outdoor propane tank. I'm assuming it's the same, right? It's liquid. LPG. Plane. Yeah, got to be careful. You probably just burned through $10 of gasoline starting it up. Yeah, and it's propane, Craig. So, hopefully it doesn't use that much. I can't remember how big the tank is though. It's like 150 gallons or something like that. How big is the tank in here? Propane tank?
80 gallons.
80 gallons? Oh.
65.
So we need another tank. Really?
60 will get us 400 miles. So this one works.
See?
This one works. But I don't know if it cools or not. But it works.
So the air conditioner is running up front. He ripped the one out in the back because because we really don't need it to cool in the back. Especially if it's going to affect the gas mileage, fuel mileage, you know. All right, now I got to get that high one. I don't like these, but here we go. Yeah, the bus run, yes. Yes, it's liquid propane, Craig, so LPG. And Tom said we have 80 gallons. It's an 80-gallon tank. Shit. Yeah, this is so brittle, this stuff. It's just ripping apart as I'm scraping it. It's not gonna let me pull it. Let's see. Oh, come on. I'm gonna need some yoga tomorrow. Shoulders. If I go too fast, I'm gonna rip it. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's ripping now. Okay. Yep, yeah, LPG. Liquid, I think it's liquid propane gas. I think that's what LPG stands for. I don't know. I just know LP is liquid propane. I don't know what the G is, actually. And so, I mean, I guess it is gaseous. It's just compressed into liquid form for storage, I think. But it burns very clean. So that was one of the benefits of buying, you know, like a used bus. It's 9 years old, so it's not so old, but the propane engines burn so clean. So there's absolutely no carbon buildup in a propane engine. And this was originally fit with it, so it's always been propane. And when we talk to people who do propane buses or know about buses, we were told that this one would probably go 500,000 miles. So probably more miles than we would put on it. Because right now it only has like 120, probably with our trip, probably like 1,200 miles. I mean, 1,120. 120,000. About. No, not that much. Probably, yeah, maybe 1,200 or 1,000. 120,000. I think we started out with 118,000, so probably 119,000, because it wasn't even 1,000 miles from. Definitely wasn't 1,000 miles from Omaha. We drove it from Omaha to here. And then just around town a little bit, but not much. I don't know, Clav. That's actually a really good question, love. What if it were possible? Because you know, like, oh no, it's actually methane, right? I think farts aren't propane. I think they're methane. I don't think it's the same thing. Because I remember we had some friends who were looking at the fact that, like, cow farts are actually a concern as far as, like, what do you do with the gas, you know, with our agriculture and having so many farm animals, you know, the methane that comes from livestock, you know, pooping and stuff, like what you do with that. And we had a whole discussion about it. And they were making a business, like, estimating, because they think that that's, like, contributing to global warming or whatever. I don't know. I probably have the science all wrong, but it's a thing being looked at. But I don't think. What if you could run vehicles on it, though? Damn. Okay. I have successfully removed all of those reflector strips now. All right. So now I've got these on this side to do. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Lurkers. New business, harvesting farts from all live creatures. I know, right? Actually, I'm going to start over here. This was already starting to peel off, and it's just all brittle and it doesn't want to come off very well. Oh, these, you know what? The bigger letters are actually easier than these tiny ones. These tiny ones suck. And they're already broken up, like they're already half ripped off. So they're just got thin little pieces that prevent you from pulling it off in one piece. But you know, if you don't get it off and it ends up being a lump in the paint, you know, you're going to be like, geez, I wish I would have worked harder to get that off.
All right, guys, so the bus starts.
It's good news.
I'm taking off the
We knew that though,
taking
right?
off the front stop arm, that thing that comes out,
Oh,
the sweeper.
yeah. Let him watch you do that. This is like watching fucking paint dry. Does it work the same as a hydrogen methane engine? Can I be really cheeky and ask for a sneak peek and maybe a tour under the hood?
Yep.
Oh, Tom will definitely do that. He loves showing. It's actually a thing. They dump poop in a tank, siphon off the methane, then compress it into a liquid in tanks. It works like any other flammable gas. See?
All right.
I has returned a full happy tummy. Yay, Dixie. Okay. Here you go, Tom.
Who is
It's Craig. Craig. David.
Hey,
Like, he's
Craig
love
David.
to see under the hood.
All right, Craig David. It's a so it's a standard Ford engine. So we'll go through. If you want to go through everything we can. And I can point out all the different components if you want. Let me put you on handheld here. All right. Hello, Craig David. And you go by Craig or David? Or Craig David?
I've been calling him Craig, but
Craig?
I hope that's right. But yeah, let me know what he says.
Cracked pepper, candied ham. Okay. Sounds yummy, Dixie. All right. So it's a standard setup for a gasoline engine on a school bus, Craig. And the only thing different is if you notice right here, these injectors are liquid propane injectors, and unlike other propane conversions, it's liquid propane right to the injector here, and you can see those going back. And it's a, I believe it's a 10 cylinder. So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So there's 10 injectors in here. Either's fine, whatever you prefer. So, I mean, we're in the South, so we can call you Craig David. We don't mind calling you whatever. Huh?
Said everybody has two names.
Yeah, everybody in the South has two names. So, my Southern name is Papa Tom. Two names, Papa Tom. And so, well, if it turns out, I'm going to name it Smash Burger Bacon Meatloaf in the Oven. Wow, that sounds amazing. So yeah, 10-cylinder Ford, and I got this backwards, man. It may be an 8.6. But we're going to get up here and we're going to look at the tag because I have not done this yet. That radiator is hot because I just had it running. So there you go. Okay, here we go. So it's a 2013 fuel type LPG 6.8 liter Ford. So it's the 6.8 liter Ford engine. Roush Systems, Roush Industries. Factory, it's a factory build, so it's not like a conversion. It's Ford worked a deal on these buses to do this propane conversion. So a lot of electronics in it. That's the thing that gets me compared to the old ones. But so 10-cylinder, 8.6 liter. It has dual single alternator. Has one alternator, which is kind of surprising. There's the air pump for the air brakes, and then right in the middle is the compressor for the air conditioner that used to be in the back. That I'm not going to be able to take it out. It would be nice just to put a pulley there and not even have that in, but nothing's connected. If you see, the wires are cut off as of today. And then down here, there's another compressor for the front AC unit. You can't get my hand right down there. If you look down there, that's the other compressor. Oil pump, water pumps down in there. But yeah, it has air brakes. Coolant reservoir is there. These are the front heater housings. Air brakes for the front and back. I mean, pretty simple engine, mostly. Yeah, everything is pretty, the liquid propane pressure is much higher, right? So, yeah, I'm not going to ever mess with that. That'll be something. And my father was a bus mechanic, and he did the propane conversions himself back in the early 80s. So he converted them, all the buses to propane, hung the tanks underneath, and converted them back to gasoline. Because back then, the propane was burning hotter and it was warping the valves. And so then they converted them all back because they were having to do valve jobs. Now, because the engine manufacturer Ford worked directly with Roush to develop the technology, they don't have those problems anymore. They say this engine here, this bus here, change the oil, do what you got to do, but they're so clean, it should run for 500,000 miles. So, I mean, everything's rusty because it was in Omaha. That'll stop rusting now. I'll clean all this stuff up, may even paint it. But I was underneath there scraping rust off, and I may hit it with undercoating just to keep it from doing anything else. But it's not really going to rust anymore. I'll get that salt off. I'll rinse everything off really good underneath here when we get to that point. Bendix compressor for the brakes. I mean, that's a failure point. Obviously the shocks, the We're going to change these, probably going to change these pinion bearings here at some point, make sure all this stuff is good. I know how to do brakes on these things. I can do brakes. We'll clean these rims up and paint them. Probably turquoise. I'm not sure what color we'll paint those. But anyway, I was getting ready to take off this safety guard here. It's not active, but that kicks out. That kicks out when, but I've already pulled the controls out of it, so.
It's ugly anyway.
Yeah. Anything we can take off of here is what we want to do. So then we close this. This hood will get painted. I don't know what color we're going to paint the hood. I just like that. Probably everything that's black on here will probably get painted a turquoise of some color. And Laura, I saw a really cool graphic on the side of a bus like this.
Yeah.
That was a wave over the side.
Yeah.
It was really beautiful.
A wave would be cool.
Yep. So
Yeah.
anyway, I'm going to take this off real quick, guys. If you're cool with that. Oh, I'm going to need to pull that hood back up. That'll be easier. But that's coming off. That's a swing arm.
It's so hot out here.
Huh?
Hot out here.
It is hot out here. What is leaking under the bus? That's from water. Before I started it, I don't know if you guys remember, I took the heaters out of it, so I lost a lot of coolant. And after I ran it the last couple times, the coolant I bled the coolant system, and so it was low. So I topped it off with about a gallon of water, and that's just the overflow. That's all that is.
So did you see Craig's question about do you get similar performance that you would with a standard gas engine?
With mileage? I think the mileage is...
He said performance.
Performance is a little bit less. It doesn't quite have the same horsepower. I think it's slightly under, but we're going to pull this truck that you see behind us. We're going to pull this Chevy Silverado Z71 in what they call a flat toe behind here, and the manufacturer said that's not going to be a problem at all. That I could pull something twice as big. So. Not going to be a problem. Our limitation is about 225 miles a day anyway, so, and that's just because you don't want this truck transmission and transfer case to overheat. So, but the bus will have no problem pulling it. When we go to hills, mountains and stuff, we will unhook the truck and Laura will either drive the bus or the truck.
They're very much appreciated.
So, oh, it did update.
Water from the AC is on the ground.
It's cloud choking again.
Went out to 36. It's cloud coking again. Means it's snowing. Cloud coke.
Oh, is that snowing?
Yeah. Hi, Maka.
Watch your fingers. Are you worried about my?
How's it going today, love? The snow in the mountains is not far enough away. Shayna said, fucking hell, watch your fingers, my poor eyes. Shayna said, it's horrible. Hey. I shouldn't use the word then.
Hey.
What about this? Liquid petroleum gas. Are you getting this too?
Just leave it for now.
Leave that.
Leave that for now. I'm gonna look for one. I want to get the. I had found them all.
To leave the arrow. This is the manual shut off that I just manual shut off.
You can take that off.
Okay. You're gonna re-put that on?
Yeah. I took pictures of it.
What are they looking at? Woo! Tom just left you looking at a wheel?
No. I had to get my tools.
Oh. There you go, Chad. See? I see a part I know. Windshield watch bottle thingy. How are you doing, Micah? Thanks for the biddies up. To yell at Tom?
No. I know, not the most exciting thing, but I love power tools. I love power tools. All right, here we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Fucking bee, man. Get away from me.
That's the one that was stalking me this morning.
All right, one left. This thing is probably going to fall off.
Hunt says we need wheel inspections every few months.
Okay. What kind of wheel inspections? Tires or
What?
tires or?
Yeah, wheel inspections every few months.
Oh, are you serious, dude? 716 socket. Stand by. Sorry, hang on, chat. What are you looking at here? Here, watch Laura for a couple of seconds.
What?
They're watching you for a couple of seconds while I go get a socket. I need a deep socket. That one was too shallow.
A deep socket?
A deep socket.
They're already talking about you.
So this is the kid sweep. This is the thing that comes out when you come around the bus. It comes straight out so that the kid can't cross in front of the bus as a safety arm
The driver see him.
without the driver seeing them. So they have to go out around it. So the cool thing about these tools is they just break the bolts off. Broke that.
So Tom Hunt wants to know, why are so many large tire treads just the single lines and not more like normal car tire treads?
I wish I knew. I think on here it's so they don't plane. I think it on the front tires they're straight threads. On the rear tires I'll show you the difference here. They're totally different. Front tires are totally different than the rear tires. And they're new. The cool thing here, Hunt, is the guy put new retreads on there for me. Can't put retreads on the front, but he put new retreads on the back.
Like you're standing right in front of the camera.
And well, I just thought they were like looking through my eyes, honey.
Yeah, they like to look at your butt though. You have a butt count that's gone up today.
Oh my God.
Craig says, my work has always been with my smarts, but as a man, there's something so satisfying at seeing that hood pull back and seeing the power and the ingenuity. I know how it works, but I'd have no clue how to actually do it. Damn, I wish I was better with my hands.
Well, I tell you what, I love it. I love it. I love tearing, and I don't even know why we did this. But I honestly have I don't have any real hesitation about can we do it. I know that we can, and I know that with the internet and with asking for help and that kind of stuff, you know. And you're right. If you're saying using your hands, you understand technically or you understand intellectually how it works, but you don't have the mechanical or you've never had the chance to use your hands. It's just doing it. And I wish maybe someday when I'm older and retired, maybe that's one thing I'll do is I'd love to volunteer my time and teach kids to use hand tools. I taught all my kids how to change oil and change their brakes.
Yep.
And
our daughter was the first one to change the tire.
Yep. She called me for help, but she did it herself. And it was pretty cool. So, let me plug this phone back in. I'm gonna
But yeah, it's, you know what, being able to be self-sufficient, especially when some stuff costs so much nowadays, you know, that's the only thing that's allowed us to have a boat is because Tom can work on it. We could not afford to have diesel mechanics come out and work on our boat.
I don't know if they can hear you so well.
Oh.
But what Lala's saying is one of the things that saved us a lot of money and has allowed us to afford to have these luxury, it's luxury items, right? A boat and a bus,
yeah, let's acknowledge that.
is because we are doing the work ourselves, and so we wouldn't even consider, except for having the bottom done on the boat, anything else woodworking wise or down to the canvas on the seats. We're gonna figure out how to do it all ourselves. We have all the tools to do it. It's just learning how.
Or warn me or something.
Huh?
Whenever I hear something like I visualize it immediately, like using a brush. There you go.
Hey, kiss. They can't see us.
Mwah.
All right, so that's off. That is off.
Shadow, that's for sure.
Huh?
It's like Shayna, they're smooching again. Dixie said, I'll be in my corner. Shayna's got angel wings.
Oh my goodness. All right. I don't think we're going to take much more off of the engine. I have this this loose, have that loose cable there we're going to pull out because I don't need to have that laying down under the bus. So we're going to pull that one out. So we will just zip tie that up right there. Let me get a zip tie real quick. Just zip tie that up. That we don't have to worry about it dragging on the ground or anything.
Joyce said, surely it's not the Tom Heine. It's the papa posterior, right?
It's what?
The papa posterior.
Me?
Yeah. Want me to come over and fill up the windshield washer reservoir, T asked?
Hunter, Craig.
T.
Oh.
Want me to come over and fill up the windshield washer
You can come check all the fluids, T.
I have many comments that I will instead use for the book. Dixie. You know what goes in there? It can't freeze. Oh, you know what goes in there? It can't freeze. T said, I live in Wisconsin. Ah, true.
That is true.
Maybe that's my problem. I don't save stuff for the book. T said, I'm saying it works well for inspiration. Dixie said, oh my, all the fluids. T said, whoa, Tom, just the windshield washer fluid.
Okay.
Being spicy. Now there's an invite you can't ignore, T. Let's go. Okay, here you go. You're caught up with that. Oh.
Awesome. All right. Whew. Could you imagine if I mean, I'm still big, but I used to be bigger. I have to admit that whole exercise underneath the bus and all that, Laura, today,
What?
that exercise with me underneath the bus, I mean, all that stuff, and
Yeah.
even this, so much easier.
What do you mean?
Just having lost some weight.
And working out? Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to your physical. So you feel more physically fit.
I feel definitely much better than I did.
Good.
I'm glad I'm working out again, too.
Yeah, me too. Makes a difference.
Okay, so we got that off. Now,
All right, I did it, Tom.
let's look. You want to look? Just got to get those little round dots. Yeah, that one and those little round dots.
Huh?
Those little round ones need to come
Oh
off.
my god, look at my fingers.
I know.
I'm gonna have like man hands.
Yeah, I can start cleaning up this stuff in the driveway.
It'll be dirty. I'm gonna have dirty man hands.
All right, let's shut this hood. So these hoods are pretty cool, Craig. These those hood latches right there are really cool. So it has a, I don't know if you saw this, it has a release, has a lock, and you have to let it come up, and then it's a balanced hood, so you just let it down slow. And then right here, there's a rubber tie down. Snaps in place, and so quick release if you have to get in there fast. but it holds it. I would imagine that those will rot at some point. That'll have to be something that's replaced. And this one here. Nice and, definitely nice and then here's a, really like that. This is a, that right there, you can step on that. You can put your foot on there and then you can step up and wash the windows or check something if you need to. So, this side we need to do the stickers. On this side I have to do the school bus on the front. Up there has to come off. Those lights need to be changed. I'm starting to think that we want to just change those light lenses to blue instead of using those LED ones.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because the LED ones, I got to fabricate a whole panel to put up there. But I think putting,
if you
I think putting turquoise lenses on it would be cool.
Well, yeah, we can use the original.
Yeah. Just get lenses that fit.
Yeah,
And I'm sure they make them different colors.
I'm sure they do.
Definitely, I think having those LEDs on the back for backing up might be okay.
Well, and you never know when you might want them shining in the woods or
Yeah,
something like that.
definitely. Yeah, but I bought 4. I bought them for front and back. And I noticed that I got to fabricate a whole thing for them and run wires and stuff. So, not a big thing.
It could be that we want them on the top,
We might be able to do
like
something.
to shine up.
We
or
might be able to do something
like
magnetic with them too.
that. Yeah. Huh?
That's what I thought. Maybe just build a
Well,
box.
and then you can stick them wherever you want them
Yep.
for lighting.
Yep. So we'll figure that out. But that's something that. But we do need to take those lenses off and sand around those before we paint. And we need to do the school bus on the front.
Yeah. Are those stickers too?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll have to get up on the hood and do that.
Yeah. You can't really stand on the hood though,
Why?
because it's.
It's plastic. Oh.
So that's going to be challenging.
Well, I can lay on the top.
Yep. Or we can pull this up and then see if you can stand on the frame.
So we're talking about like how I'm going to take these stickers off of the top. You can't stand on the hood because it's like a flexible
I should
hood,
take this off of there.
but I could go up top and just lay over and do it that way.
Yeah. We have to take these off too and see how bad these are. We have
Yeah.
to take these off and paint them. And I'm thinking paint those turquoise too. Same color as the stripes.
I don't know. I figure, you know what, we start with painting everything white. It just makes it easier.
Well, I'm not going to paint these white, but
And then,
yeah.
huh?
I'm not going to paint these white.
Why?
If I take them off to paint them, I want to paint them. I don't want
Oh,
to.
you're going to take them off.
I got to take them off, yeah.
Why take them off?
Because I don't want to paint around them.
Why?
Because I want to do it right. I don't want to just paint around everything.
You're gonna but do you realize when you mess with those bolts?
I got to scrape all this off.
I'm just saying.
I'll do that. That's on me. I plan on taking it all out before we painted. So
I don't like the idea of like messing with the bolts.
yeah, they'll be
You
fine.
know what I mean? They are on, they're sealed, everything is
Okay. Okay.
It's just a difference of opinion on how to do that.
Yep. It's only 2 mirrors, 3 mirrors. Okay.
Dixie, I imagine a lot of things pop up now. Holes under the bus? What? Probably from yanking the pipe so hard. I was just thinking I could use that to step on.
Oh, I showed him this right here. See this?
Craig said that's nice, that's really clever. The rubber will allow for movement expansion, right?
Yep.
That's some clever design. What were you talking about?
These. Those fold down, and then there's handles right here, and you can grab that one.
Nice. Have a ladder scaffolding system. Yeah. We do. we've got some ladders that turn into, you know what I mean, we've got those front eyes on your own keyboard. Oh my chat, I showed up before yours. I just hit the spelling scaffolding. Anyone else in the UK, or am I the only cross-con foreigner? Speaking of which, it's 10 p.m. I should eat frozen pizza. Oh, we had frozen pizza last night. We actually have, Clav is from Sweden. We do have some others from the UK. We have Darren is from Ireland. But we do have some other UK folks.
I'm gonna pull this up real quick.
Okay.
I've got to take a piece off right
So yeah. Awesome. Thanks for being here, Craig. I appreciate it. Love your questions and just love the fact that you're interested. It's fun.
Absolutely.
It's fun for us to have people who are interested, you know what I mean? And come out and chat and, ask questions and have conversations. So that's what makes a day like this go by so much faster. Shit balls. Oh, I still have emergency. So I need to get the emergency exits off, right, too?
Yes, you can.
Fuck sticks. What the shit all about? No, sticks. Hun's doing the yard. He probably ran into some sticks as he was doing the yard, I imagine. Poor Hunt.
Did he hit something?
I don't know. He did. He said all of a sudden he said fuck sticks.
Oh, is he working on and watching?
I think so. No idea. She's just ranting. I thought she realized she left the oven on in Florida a few weeks back. I thought she just realized she left the oven on. Oh, you're responding to me. I don't know. Oh, I forgot the... Okay, so... Sorry, you guys are looking up. Let me turn you back around. So... The emergency exit stickers. I thought I was done with all the stickers on this damn bus, and then there's emergency exit stickers that I forgot. So I have to climb back up here and just do some more. I know, it's just that's what I'm like, fuck, man. You know, well, like it's like, oh my god, I'm done, yay! No, I'm not fucking done. Okay, it's all right. At least they're not. At least they're not the reflector stickers. Those were horrible. Might have cooled off too much. Here we go. Woo! So do you guys know eagle arms? And literally I'm gonna do it on a ladder because I can feel it. Like when you're these muscles, these like your traps, when your trapezoids start to like tighten up, cross your elbows, bend your arms and place your fingers together. Oh my God, it feels so damn good. And you lift your elbows up and down. And then switch them. And if I didn't have a phone on my wrist, I'd be able to do it easier. There. And go up. And down. Wow, that feels good. Okay, I needed that. Lifting my arms up over my head like that was really hard. Could feel it. Whew, I'm sweaty. Eagles have wings. You've refilled your obnoxiously large water bottle already today? T, you've got to be the best water drinker ever. I'm gonna be like T when I grow up. I had a little outburst. Oh, I was reiterating shit balls. Wonder how many push-ups I could do after this all day.
Good.
Whew. A picking up sticks on the property though. It's never ending. And it's more limbs than sticks. Yeah, and Hunt, like I think with as dry as it is too, and we did have some good wind. You know, over the past few days, there's been some decent wind, so I bet there's a lot on the ground.
You knock these out.
Let's not do yoga on the ladder, please. God, I'm such a smartass. I love you, Hunt. You know, so are we. So welcome to it. Welcome to it. That's the nice thing. I think everybody, like, seriously, people in this channel can hang, which I really like. People aren't so sensitive that we're just like, you know, no, that wasn't nice. Looks like I can only do like 3 or 4 of these letters at a time as far as the heat gun because they're so... Anything that's been on top here seems to be really crunchy and it just disintegrates when you touch it. So if I'm gonna try to peel it off, it's gotta be pretty hot. Yeah, see the E is cooling.
Go quick.
Huh?
That is going to go quick.
What?
The sanding?
Yeah. Is it taking is it taking the adhesive off too pretty well? I mean, I did that with, I took that off with
Yeah, I got it.
that stuff, so. Oops.
We gotta wear a mask.
Yeah.
But yeah, did you already wipe the letters?
Yeah, with that stuff. Yes. The letters and then this stuff down here, Tom.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Right, and it just needs to feel smooth, right?
Yep.
Like when you feel it, like
That'll be
it's
nice.
smooth.
That'll be nice.
Okay.
Once you feather out each of the letters like that,
Yeah.
and like you said, I have like 100 of those pads. We'll go through 100. Just change
fine.
them every 5 minutes.
It's fine. It's probably easier than trying to get all the little bits of adhesive off.
Yep. And then all of these things here, Laura, see like this right here?
Yeah.
I'll just sand those with my hand.
Yeah.
Just scuff them up. And then after we do that, we'll tape the windows. We'll tape all these windows right here
Yeah.
along the edges. Tape along that white on the top. That's the existing white. So it just overlaps a little bit.
Yeah.
So there's really not a lot of tape in here.
No, I just think we need to have a few, a few good sizes of rollers, like small rollers, so that we can get in some of these small spaces and get good coverage without, you know what I mean, having to, I think it's going to be about, huh?
It's going to be about patience.
Yeah. Well, today for me has been about patience in this shit, tell you. This is tedious. One letter at a time. I swear to God,
See,
if
I love that stuff.
like the damn alphabet.
I love doing that stuff. That's why I like painting.
Yeah. Hey, I haven't complained.
No, you're doing great.
I can't say I love this stuff, but I can do it. I mean, I find it satisfying when I'm done. You know what I mean? I feel accomplished
Yeah.
when I'm done. But the whole process of doing it though is like not enjoyable.
I actually enjoy doing it.
Yeah, but I can do this. You need to give me things that I can do so that you can do things that need expertise. You know what I mean?
We got a lot done today.
I hope we did. Yeah. I mean, this was bus weekend. We needed to, you
The
know,
fact that I got that whole thing out there
need to be focused and
and the bus still runs,
yeah.
that's amazing. Yeah, then I got some primer then too that will
I am sweating
adhere.
like crazy. What?
I got some special primer too that will adhere to bare aluminum surface. So you put the paint on.
T, you know about water toxicity. Be sure to keep up your electrolytes. Yes, actually, that's a good recommendation, T. I mean, Hunt for T. I don't know what you mean, Dixie. I don't know what you mean, Dixie is very sensitive. Crunchy? What? I missed it. Sorry. I'm horrible at remembering to eat, so I started taking multivitamins years ago. Good reminder, though. I forgot to take my vitamins today. I wish I could forget to eat. Yeah, but you do know, like, drinking too much water, you lower you basically dilute your blood so much that even if you've got normal levels of electrolytes in your system, you can actually become deficient. And water toxicity is a thing. Hunt's right on that.
Hey Laura, what is this? What is this from? Was that there?
No, I'm sure it's just overspray from however they.
Oh, when he sprayed that.
Yeah.
Never mind. Not a big deal. Okay, cool. Yeah, feel that. Right there, where I sanded.
Oh yeah, That's great.
And
Yep.
that just took a couple minutes. So, and there's if you look at the other side,
Yeah.
there's a whole panel there that got crushed. They hit something.
I see that.
What are we gonna do there? Am I gonna try to straighten it out a little bit, or
I don't know.
just leave it?
You could ask your brother if there's something that, like, what he would recommend as far as body work goes. I'm not worried about it. This,
I want to replace that panel.
huh?
You know what's gonna go there, Laura?
We're not going to replace anything. What?
There's a toolbox going there. It's gonna get cut out.
Oh, perfect.
There's a toolbox. That's where I was taking out the piece.
So this will be a toolbox? No, this
This
can't
I
be.
can't. Right there's gonna be a toolbox right here. This will be a toolbox right here,
Nice.
or a generator. Toolbox on the other side.
Well, it's going to go under though, right? Because the floor is, the floor is here, right?
Yeah.
Is this where the floor is?
The floor is.
The bottom of here?
The floor is right in between these two.
Oh, the floor is here.
Yeah.
Okay, so the toolbox will go from here down.
It actually hangs a little bit lower than the tire.
Okay.
Looks great, but you just cut that out.
Yeah.
So there'll be a 48-inch toolbox here, because that's wide open.
God, that'll be so
48 inches.
much space.
Yep. Other side, the length of this was another toolbox, all the way to the frame.
Right. That's awesome.
I mean, there's so much space there underneath that one. That one could go
Yeah. I mean, I'm like, how many totes could we put in there?
4.
Big totes.
Yeah. Well, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
it'll hang down. See where this is right? See where this is right here, Laura? See where this is right here? That's how far down you could go if you wanted to.
Right.
We're not going to.
I wish I could forget to eat. You said things were crunchy and I had to get real hot to peel them. Oh, yeah, I did. Hunt's like Bondo. I don't know that we would even mess with that. I don't really care.
It's actually, you know what? Now knowing that we're going to put a big lockable security box over there, it'll take up 80% of the damage, so it won't be an issue.
Yeah.
We'll just paint it white for now, and it's going to get cut out.
It's an old school bus, and we're going to be taking it into the woods.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to have dings. It's going to, I'm just like, at this point, I am not
I'm thinking
how.
about putting an air ride on it so we can lift it up another 24 inches.
Would that keep us from bouncing so much?
If you had air ride?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. Yeah. They make an aftermarket system. I've been pricing them.
Bondo, read that wrong. Dixie. Okay. Oh, I've got one more emergency exit to do. Shit. I'm sitting here acting like I'm done. Dude. Not. Oops. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to clean up these tools, okay?
All right. I need to go refill my drink. I have nothing left. Nothing. Nothing! Oh, here. Here we go. The mic's right here in the middle, okay?
All right.
I'll be right back, Chad.
All right. Man. So thirsty. 3M respirator mask for tomorrow. Showing them your respirator
Oh.
mask.
Hey, Perkins.
I don't think we're staying there.
Huh?
I don't think we're staying there tonight.
Sleep in our bed tonight. Okay, we'll get a
Yeah.
good night rest.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm exhausted. I helped out with my community center's refreshment stand while the tag sale is going on. Cleaning up the refreshment stand, packing the unsold stuff into boxes and bags, and unloading them into vans and loading them to the family store. That's awesome.
Who did that?
Good job today, Perkins. Helped out at some community centers today.
That's awesome, Perkins. Community service.
That's
community-
awesome. Community
help-
service is amazing.
Helping your community out is amazing.
God knows we need more people doing it, so
Yep.
good on you, Perkins.
Good on you.
Help out our fellow man. All right, last one, chat. And then we're gonna go make some chili. Tom?
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Exit off. Well, it's a church location. I cooked some waffles after potatoes and rice and corn on the cob. Nice. You know, so many carbs. And I know it's like, it's a thing, but, you know, hopefully they had some other stuff too. We tend to do that with, like with shelters and when we're feeding folks, that so many carbs because they don't go bad. They'll sit out easier. It's not as hard to keep them fresh. So that's what's used most, but there's like not as much nutrition in some of those foods. So I wish, you know, one of the things that shelters need, honestly, is frozen storage so they can freeze more vegetables and fruits. So they can serve more of that stuff, where it's flash frozen is basically fresh as far as nutritional value. So, but they just need to be able to store lots of frozen things to then be able to cook, you know, like more greens and stuff. Because feeding folks isn't just about calories. It's got to be about quality calories, you know? I mean, calories is about survival, but good health is about nutrition and quality calories. The quality of the food that you're eating, not just the fact that you've got something to put in your stomach, you know? I would grill some hot dogs for me, but I didn't want to. It for Mr. Oh yeah, we don't have much freezer. Yeah, and that's a challenge with folks, right? So when trying to outfit, you know, like shelters or community centers where you're doing like community feeding, trying to figure out how to provide for freezer space, because it's not something that people think about, but it builds capacity and the quality of food that you're able to serve.
I'm trying to buy Sid's white paint from him that he used on his boat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How much does he have left?
2.5 gallons.
How much do we need?
Huh?
How much do we need? Because then we'd have to match it.
1.5.
Oh really?
It's not gonna take that much.
You think we only need that much?
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him how much he used on it. His boat's bigger than ours, so I'll ask him how much he used.
Yeah.
He did 2 coats.
Yeah, that paint was nice though.
Yep.
It was very nice. If nothing else, just ask him what kind it was.
I got it. He took a picture of it. Oh, his boat's maroon too. It's not just white. Remember that?
Yeah. Yes, you're right. Yeah, actually, the majority of it's maroon.
Yeah. I'd like to match that that bluebird up there on the roof.
Yeah, I would too.
As the green for the stripes.
Yeah, I would.
So I
love it.
I have a Colin has a tool to do that.
Yeah, where you take a picture of it. It's like a color matcher.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right, there you go. Shoulders are tight.
Oh, I was gonna. I
thought you were gonna like carry me all the way over there.
Me too. That's what I thought you were gonna do. Let's do it again. Because that was awkward.
Redo.
There you go.
Ready?
So you ready? Yeah. Ready?
Ready?
Give me your legs. How that looked. Catch it on my phone real quick.
Probably awkward, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It was fun. All right. Is it going to rain tonight? Do you have to put this stuff away, or can we just... leave it? Darren plays Top Gun music. You take my breath away. And lots of hot dog rolls left over.
60% chance in 10
Me
minutes.
fan.
Honey,
Huh?
60% chance in 10 minutes.
Oh, really? Oh, 10 minutes. Well, perfect timing.
But then it's going to clear up.
We did great.
We got most everything hooked up anyway.
Yeah, we did. Okay. We can just stick this stuff on the bus, though. All right, we'll take all this stuff inside. What were these for, Tom? Do you even know? Did they come out of my bag?
I think they were just in there.
All right.
So the back of this is open, so we just put this stuff right there.
Okay.
I'll take that. In the back of the bus.
In the back of the bus. Okay. So here, I'll take you guys so you can kind of see how we're staging. A little change of scenery. Come this way. So, we'll just store stuff in the back of the bus. Perfect little storage center.
What else do you want in there?
I don't know that we need much else in there. Okay, ladders can stay, right? Doesn't matter if they get wet. We'll put this, we just need to empty, I'm gonna empty this stuff.
Yeah, just dump it in right loose in the trash.
What?
I think I know the answer. Do you want to keep this?
No.
No?
It's ruined, right? Is it ruined? Huh? It was sitting in the water under the bus for... It's not ruined? Huh?
Yeah, it smells bad.
Yeah, I mean, is the brass or anything even salvageable?
Nope.
Yeah, it's too bad, but yeah. That was my Air Force issue locker.
You got a locker like that issued to you? I
Yes.
got a double bag.
No, that was in
Or flights? Was it because of?
after, yeah, I mean, I had in my room had a whole, that was all my flight gear.
Oh, so you had to have storage for it. Got it.
So they gave us a thing to just put our stuff in.
Okay. Cool. Where did we do a chat? Oh, there they are.
Okay. Oh,
You push it open. Push it
Huh?
open, and then close it.
oh, yeah. There you go. Oh. Just put this upside down here.
Lots going on there. We're good. Good job.
Thanks. All right, ready, guys? Let's go.
Good.
All right, bye-bye, bus. we'll see you tomorrow. We got more. We're gonna do the other side tomorrow. I know I'm gonna work on the stickers on the other side tomorrow. What are you gonna work on tomorrow, Tom?
Huh?
What are you gonna work on tomorrow?
I may start working on the AC
Sweet. Okay.
because I got to paint that.
All right. All right. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, it's a bit of a mess. We are, yeah,
A few projects going.
a few projects going. Woo!
Wow.
No raining on Monday. I got to get yard work, I suppose. I can do it Tuesday. 48 Tuesday, 34 that night. Ooh, goodness. So, Meat Fan said, I dread it, Shayna. 78 here today, but it's 48 Tuesday and then 34 that night. So, yeah,
Same with us.
it's coming. Next week, we're going to get cold. Next week.
Starting Monday.
So yeah, today it was in the 80s, you guys, which was, I mean, beautiful and nice. Gosh, I feel so dirty. Ugh. Yeah, it was 80s here too, Perkins.
Wow, look at this dirt roll off my arms.
I know, yeah. I mean, my hands are just filthy. It's 5 o'clock. It's great. We did a good job, Tom. Got a full day in, man.
We would not have finished that.
Hi, Paige. Hi, love. Literally, Paige Love. Says hi, Lala and Tom.
Hi, Kate.
How's it going? What you up to? It's late in Australia. How was your day? Is it late or early? Wait,
The day ahead.
it's
Sunday.
5. It might be morning time. You just waking up, Paige? It's early, yeah. Looks like the rain is coming from the southeast and going northwest. May get y'all too. Yeah, Tom said that it was like 60% chance within the next however long. And it does look like it. Like it's just kind of getting dark out, like darkish outside. But it's 5. But we did what we needed to do, guys. That was a pretty successful day. Tom got all that electrical pulled. And the engine still starts. Good suggestion of Darren to be like, now that you've pulled all that wire, you want to see if the engine still starts? Like, yeah, that's a good idea.
Come on, Darren. What do you think? What do you think? Huh? Confidence, buddy. Confidence.
We did it. I got one side of the bus with all the stickers. They put a shitload of shit on school buses. Lordy, I know, it's probably all like, by mandate. So anyway, so I used the heat gun and pulled off hot stickers all day. And my fingers, I don't know if you guys can see, but they're just like red. And they kind of feel like swollen and sensitive to the touch. Like you just got little first-degree burns on my fingertips. But I don't think I could have done that with gloves on, though. I've got, yeah. So, we are going to make some chili. We were supposed to go to a chili cook-off tonight, and with this, like with what we just did, and trying now to cook chili and get there by 6, we just wouldn't have made it. So We're still gonna cook some chili because he's now putting it away, but can you guys see?
Well, some of this is for...
I know, but like he's putting like tons of
beans away.
like beans and chili mix and all kinds of things away. So I know they don't know when they're going to convert school buses into RVs. Yep, the bus company builders. Absolutely. I know acetone is harsh. And I should probably wear some gloves before I do that next time.
I bought you special gloves.
Well, but like throwaways for acetone?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, super thick ones that are chemical resistant.
Okay. That'll probably be good.
I figured that you would...
Now, just going to do tomorrow. I'm just going to start on the removal tomorrow of the stickers. And then we can acetone the whole thing, before. Or do you want me to...
I'm going to help you get the thick stuff. I'm going to treat, and then we'll come back and do it. And then we got to wash the bus.
Yeah.
At the end, we got to wash it. Maybe we'll just wipe it, but we should wash it and get the dust off.
So are we going to go to Florida next weekend?
I'm thinking so.
Okay. So...
And if we don't go, we'll paint the bus.
If not, we'll paint the bus. Well, like you said, we still need to wash it and stuff, though. So...
Yeah, we need to wash. We need to make sure we have 3 days of...
Huh?
Lauren, I know you want to eat chili, right?
You want and Chem Janet knows this. You want nitrate gloves or nitrile gloves.
Yeah. I think that's what I got you.
How you doing today, Janae? How's your weekend going?
Laura, did you hear me?
Huh? What?
You don't want any meat in yours, do you?
I don't care, Tom. I mean, not
You
really.
You would prefer not to have meat in yours.
I prefer not.
Okay, so I'll make a big batch with no meat. I'll make a big batch with no meat, and then I'll add meat.
Yeah, and you can even just make put the meat on the side, and then
I want to cook the meat in mine.
You want to? Okay, well,
Yeah.
do it. It's fine.
No, I can split it. I can make the base.
I don't mind. I can eat meat. It's not like I can't eat it.
Not a problem.
Do we have spaghetti though?
I don't know. Don't know.
So spaghetti and chili is so good. Let's see. Yeah, no link. Streamlabs thinks it's so smart. Has full faith in... Darn has full faith in Thomas.
Oh, is Darn still on?
Yes.
Hi, Dar. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you earlier.
Yeah, I can see typo. It didn't even give me an option to allow. Sorry. Came for the community. Not anyone else. Doing good. Got stuff done. Went to the park. Took pics. Oh, sweet. Good for you, love.
Who?
Chem Janae. Got out there. Got some stuff done, but went to the park. Some self-care. That's good. Can't put chili meat. As Shane is instructing, can't put chili meat on the side.
No. I'm with it.
Nice. Good to have you here, Janae. Yeah, I put chili over angel hair spaghetti. So good. It is. I love pasta and chili. Hi, Gypsy. Spaghetti and chili is a Cincinnati tradition. Is that what it is? So is it Cincinnati style chili? Okay,
Yeah,
now I know.
We're not putting cinnamon in our chili though, dude.
No, we're not going to do cinnamon.
No cinnamon.
But spaghetti and chili is a Cincinnati tradition. Skyline chili.
No.
Oh, Gypsy. Thank you for the sub, sweets. I so appreciate that. That is so nice. First timer tier 1 sub, Tom.
Awesome. Thank
Island
you.
Gypsy.
Island Gypsy?
Island Gypsy,
I
yeah.
have seen.
I was gonna say she's been in here before.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you so much for that support. Oh, we've got some spaghetti, man. We've got whole grain spaghetti, but like, why?
Why? We do everything else so good.
I know. So
That's the thing I'm not going to change.
we have a box of spaghetti, and we're gonna do all of it.
We're back to white rice.
Well, sometimes I think we could have a week of brown rice too, and be fine. I made some angel hair pasta once and found a strand of my hair in it. Yeah. T. Just justified. Everything is justified.
Because you're an angel.
Exactly.
I get it now.
Oh, pasta and chili, Shayna. It is so good.
It is so good.
You know what? I mean, it's like if you like spaghetti, you know what I mean? Spaghetti and sauce. It's the same texture, but the pasta really does kind of balance out some of the flavors in chili. You know, the spice
A
and
little bit of shredded cheese.
so good.
Ziploc for that.
Yeah. Yeah, Island Gypsy said, yep, cinnamon and chocolate plus beans, onions, and cheddar.
Yep. It's amazing.
I went to 2 parks, and I've had the Cincinnati chili with the cinnamon before, and it is good. I haven't had it made in the South. Like, I was literally in Cincinnati when I had it. I was at a conference, and it was just one of the things you had to try, Cincinnati chili, especially the time of the year I was there. So it was good. Tried it here in the South? Nah, not so much. They just don't know how to make it.
You need to go to Cincinnati and get it. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to go up north where people know how to make it. Yeah, it isn't like you just put, you know, cinnamon in regular chili and expect it to taste like Cincinnati chili. I'm sorry, it's just not the case.
I had Skyline when I was up there recently. At an event I went to.
I
No, they said it was not.
I went to 2 parks yesterday and had CFA in the second park. What's CFA? What is CFA, Perkins? I like pasta and chili too. Yeah, it's so good. If you add some chili peppers, yes. Yeah, or hot sauce too.
Oh, we're doing jalapenos.
Yeah, Tom's putting jalapenos in it.
Lots of them.
We like ours spicy.
Lots of them.
And when we don't have, you know, like we're not cooking for a whole bunch of people who are like not spicy people, we can make it as spicy as we like.
Spicy,
which
it's
is
gonna be great.
which is pretty spicy.
It's gonna be lots of chili powder.
The
Garlic.
nice thing about pasta is though too is that it helps kind of soften the spiciness so you can still have the flavor, but the pasta does help with the heat a little bit. I love Mexican food so much, but it's so hot for me unless it's done lamely. You would like the Mexican place we go to, Shayna. They make everything is so fresh. Like you can taste the freshness in the vegetables, and it doesn't have to be spicy.
Yeah,
but it's got the Mexican spices, so it very much tastes like Mexican
Very
food.
mild.
Yeah, but it can be mild, but so fresh.
So,
You would love it.
Shayna, you don't like spicy?
She's not, no.
Oh man, she's one of the spiciest women I know.
Keith, hi. How are ya? Thanks for coming in. I went to the Dinosaur Park Museum and Trail. Nice. That's fun.
Hey Laura.
Are you window?
In the fridge, I think there's already jalapenos cut up, diced up. Can you grab those for me? They're in an open container now.
An open
Right there in that white bowl. Second shelf down, white, up one.
Oh,
Look at that. I don't even need to dice up jalapenos.
Nice. We've got avocados too. We want some avocados.
Nice. I don't have to worry about jalapenos, guys.
Chick-fil-A. How are the windows in the home?
Nice. They're
Good.
Brand new.
Yeah,
Full of cobwebs.
they're good. Little dirty, but good.
They're new within the last couple of years.
I let my chili or soup on after I cook the meat and let it simmer all day. Yeah, normally Tom will. We won't be doing that tonight, but normally he does. Crockpot chili. I'm gonna take you guys over here. Oh, CFA is Chick-fil-A. Got it. Thanks, Perkins.
Okay. So
Are there Twitch tools to whisper or PM someone? Yes. I think if you click on their name, you should see an option to whisper. So if you click on their name, it opens up a little box, Island Gypsy, and there's a little thing where you can whisper. I'm with Shayna. Just add a bite of hot some Mexican cornbread with jalapeno with soup. Oh, yum. Or just by itself. No ground beef, just everything else. Yeah. No, I think you're awesome, Perkins. You are. Sounds like you're doing a lot to help folks, so. Including us. And explaining what's going on. All right. So, how do I want to do this? I guess maybe right here?
Yeah, it's pretty much done.
What are you doing?
Sauteing the veggies.
All right, so there's all the veggies.
My own holy trinity for the.
Look at all the color in there, chat.
I wanted to make color. Yeah.
So what do you have in there?
Onions, green pepper, red pepper, yellow pepper, jalapeno, garlic powder. See that? And garlic powder. And now we're gonna add chili powder. Gonna add.
She said, I like mine thick and meaty with some spice. There you go.
A little bit of.
Okay, Island Gypsy.
A little bit of chili powder. Now, add some white pepper.
Yep.
We are going to hit it with just a tap of smoked paprika.
Yep.
And we're going to add a little bit of red pepper.
Ooh, yum. There's some spicy, chat.
And a little bit of cumin.
Oh, Perkins is out of soda and snacks and food and beverages. Holy camole. Well, after cooking for everybody else all day, it sounds like you need to go and make sure you've got some food, love.
So we're making our own little chili roux here, or chili trinity. Just made that up.
Kind of the base.
But this will become the base to our chili. Now, a little cheater. Chili Fixin' Rotel.
You don't have any money too? Well, I would say one of the strategies, if you have like little money, yes, absolutely Rotel, right? If you have little money, even if you do like So one of the things that we've been doing, Perkins, and it's actually really good food for your body, is some rice. And it's easy to cook. Just get a bag of rice. It's not very expensive. And you can get some cans of beans, whatever beans you like. Sorry. Goodness. All those spices. And beans and rice will give you some protein and some energy. And then some whatever veggies you like that are like frozen veggies. Thank you, Gypsy. Goodness, I know Tom's sneezing too.
Okay.
Which Rotel did you put in there?
They had a new
Gypsy
one.
wants to know.
So Gypsy, they had a new one. It said Chili Fixins Rotel.
Chili fixins, really?
Yeah, it was a new one. I've never seen it before. Normally I would get the medium, but I tried the Chili Fixins.
That's
Let
cool.
me tell you about the Chili Fixins Rotel right now.
I know everybody stopped snorting chili powder. So
Seasoned diced tomatoes
Wait, there you go.
and green chilies, ready for your chili dishes. So it has Chili Fixins. So it already has, it's your normal seasoned
oh,
diced tomatoes, and so it must just have a few other seasonings in it. Unfortunately, I can't read it.
yeah, chili fixins for the win.
Green chili peppers, chili pepper salt, dried garlic, oregano, red pepper, and cilantro. So really it is the base for a little bit of the chili seasoning. We like ours really hearty.
Yeah, we do.
So now I'll just start building this. I'll let this come to a boil. And then I'll add 2 cans of diced tomatoes, just regular diced tomatoes. I happened to get the ones that were the ones that had a little bit of seasoning to it, just because. Like I said,
You can show them the can. So, you know,
this is Walmart. This is Great Value
Yeah.
brand.
This is not fancy. Well, this is kind of like what we're talking to Perkins about.
These were 58 cents.
know?
These were 58 cents a
Your
piece.
paycheck is Sunday. No, that's awesome.
These were 58 cents a piece.
like 58 cents a piece.
So this chili
So
will,
Perkins, the like you could make chili for not very much money.
and it will last you a long time.
Yeah. And if you buy a box of spaghetti, you can make it go twice as far. That was actually a strategy that we learned when our neighbors across the street, and it was just this they're an older couple, like the age of our parents, and we had little kids, and they invited us over to help them fix something or whatever, and then invited us to stay for dinner. And dinner was already cooking, and they were having chili. And so all she did was make some spaghetti, and that chili for 2 went,
Chili for 6 or 8.
yeah, chili for 7, because there were 5 of us. So
So I don't know if you guys noticed, I bought all the Walmart
no
brand.
Tuesday, I found my weekly report.
Yeah, I bought all the
Yeah.
Walmart brand stuff. Everything was on sale.
Berea, one of the best? Yeah, I think so, Gypsy. Yeah.
Gypsy. So I had
Our grocery bill has gone down so much
man.
since we've actually just we've stopped buying all of the meat, and it's gone down a lot. But also just looking at the portion sizes that we needed. So, what are we spending a week now on groceries?
$70.
Like $70, yeah.
And that's buying stuff we don't need. That's buying like snacks,
Like cheese and
like
snacks and
But we buy a lot of fresh vegetables.
Gypsy wants to know how much salt in the Walmart stuff. That's all right. I'll get it.
More than we normally would do.
In the the diced chili ready tomatoes.
Probably way too much sodium.
Sodium, 300 milligrams.
13% of the daily.
Yeah. 300 milligrams, Gypsy.
So
Yes, gotta have snacks. We have to have Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its were on sale as well.
I have to buy all Walmart brand stuff and make your own spaghetti because my family and I are cooking dinner for everybody each night.
Who was that?
Yeah, Perkins said, yes, my gross meat bill has gone down because my family and I are cooking dinner for everybody each night. Yeah, that's nice. Like, yeah, combining the cost. Oh, and Triscuits, yes. I love Triscuits. Triscuits and cheese, that's my vibe too for... I can eat Triscuits plain. I can eat Triscuits with, one of my things with Triscuits too is to like cut up avocado and just have an avocado on top of Triscuits. It's kind of a snack, like avocado toast. So good.
And don't get me wrong, we like steak and chicken, and we like all that stuff. We have just chosen to change our diets. This is not this level of sodium.
This
Gypsy,
is a lot of sodium for us.
this is not normal.
This is not normal.
If you look at all the beans I put in the cabinet, they were all salt-free, sodium-free.
Yeah.
So we typically wouldn't. This would not be the base I would use.
Well, what Tom bought was for a chili cook-off. And you know what? I'm sorry. Sodium tastes good. So, especially to people, if you're going to try to win a chili contest, which he has won a couple of times with this recipe.
And it's the easiest recipe.
Yep. But other people, if you don't put sodium in stuff, most people are used to so much sodium that it will taste bland to them. But because we haven't eaten much sodium, stuff tastes almost like very high-powered for
So
us.
little secret to your chili. I don't know if anybody else does this.
Triscuits.
Little secret, guys. You guys see what's going in there?
Yep, and you toss in the spaghetti and all's good. Frickin' said, and I have coffee for breakfast and something for lunch. Yeah, nice. As long as you're getting like the good, the good foods in, Frickin'.
You don't have to. Fast foods, pre-prepared foods. You don't have to do that. And people think that they do. And you should. I was in a stream
this week
Yeah.
where folks were talking about mustard. So mustard is actually a really good accent for tomatoes.
Yeah. So a little bit. I put mustard seed in there, but I like using yellow mustard. And then.
Roll Daily Blunts just followed. Thanks for following, Roll. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Roll said, ever tried mustard seed?
Yes.
Yes.
I just don't have any.
Yep. So he's using regular yellow mustard.
But I would normally use in my chili. I use yellow mustard. Is my. I don't add sugar, and then I'm adding just 3 kinds of beans. I'm adding pinto beans, 2 cans of pinto beans, 2 cans of dark red kidney, and 2 cans of black beans. Pinto, kidney.
Perkins says, I do fast food like one day for lunch a week, but when I have more money for my bills, I got overboard with 3 times and couldn't afford to pay my phone bill. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easy to do. I mean, like per meal, it's definitely more expensive.
And nowadays, guys, it's going to be $14 for a meal.
I know. Well, when you're paying like $12 for a hamburger now, it's crazy.
And it's fine. If that's what you want to do, but
Yeah, but if you're watching your money and stuff, it's almost like, and people think, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like much for one meal, but it actually is. And when you go to the grocery, fresh food is expensive. Look for stuff on sale, but if you can't afford the fresh stuff, go to the frozen aisle and look for the frozen vegetables and fruits, and then pastas and rices, beans and things like that. And you can really not spend much and eat very well. So
We'll start. Maybe what we'll do is we'll start posting a full week's menu for 2.
you could do that.
If
I'm
anybody's,
already posting workouts.
if anybody's
You could just
interested
post,
in,
yeah,
and I can post the cost.
you could post the cost. Because that's part of it. Like, we're getting ready to retire and downsize our lives and not have as much income. And so we do need to be careful with what we spend. And it's actually been kind of fun, watching what we spend and paying more attention to it.
I'm never hungry.
No, we are never hungry. And we still have leftovers that we throw away. Even spending only $70 a week on food.
Very rarely do we have leftovers that we throw away. And we've even stopped ordering pizza. I don't know if you guys have heard that. We now.
Oh yeah.
I bought a $7 extra large Walmart.
Yeah, the
pepperoni pizza.
The pizza we had for lunch today.
Was from dinner last night.
Yeah, Tom bought for dinner last night, and he went to Walmart and bought, it was extra large for $7. And it was actually a really decent pizza. I don't know, I can't pay $25 for a pizza anymore.
We paid $40 the other night.
Yeah, that's
couple weeks ago,
crazy.
and I'm just like, I'm not
Like,
gonna do it
it's
anymore.
stupid money. Stupid money. Well, I think you added wings or something onto that, but it wasn't that much food. But for $40?
Okay,
was a lot.
there you go. So there is.
And look at that, guys. It just looks beautiful. I don't know how to scroll. Chat doesn't scroll on there.
I need to taste it. What is it?
Island Gypsy is a boat sound. Holy camole.
Here you go, Laura.
Shane is lurking. Thanks for the
Yeah.
lurk, Tina. Oh, Tom. God,
Catch
that
that bite
is
at the end.
so good, yeah. Oh my lord, that's so good, you guys.
So we just knocked that out, and how long did it take?
Yeah, Island Gypsy said New York City hamburger price $18 to $25.
Well,
And Perkins says, and I should cut down on pizza and Chinese food deliveries.
yep.
Yep. Sorry, but you know what? The preservatives in that shit will kill you guys. You know, a little bit is fine as a treat or whatever, but if you eat it regularly, it will really affect your health.
So we're gonna have over here.
I'm all about some Chinese food.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
get too lazy to make it anymore. Oh, Roll says we should all not support Walmart. I never buy produce or food from Walmart.
I know. It was just so convenient for me the other night.
Yeah.
That's why I shopped there.
Normally we buy at Kroger,
Kroger?
at the grocery that's near us at Kroger.
I just
but
was there.
the kids and I make our own pizzas and their own sauce, and they love them. Yeah, CT, that's great. Some of us don't have a choice. That's all we have. Yeah, in a lot of places, you're right, T. And it is. It's where the affordable food is, and that there. You're right. There is no choice.
We have a choice.
Perkins, I spend $22 just for a large pizza, and it's 3 meals out of it.
Well, that's good.
Yes. So Colin, Hands in the Wild, Kroger brand self-rising pizza, 2 for $7 right now with your Kroger Plus card. Exactly. And Colin, the self-rising dough is so good. All right, so we're gonna back off that because all it's gonna do is cook. So we will continue to monitor, but unfortunately how society is molded. Yes. Yeah. Understanding T's point. And I had to get money from my emergency fund for a phone battery replacement. Yep. Yeah, that's hard, like putting the stuff away and being ready for those expenses, Perkins, for sure. Thanks for the lurk, Gypsy. I never buy anything from Walmart. It's Aldi's. Yes. And Aldi, so I heard about Aldi, and they had an issue with quality at one point, but they have really started to focus on their quality, with meats and things like that. And there are some folks who swear by Aldi meat.
We should try Aldi, but we don't need a lot of meat.
Because the prices there are really good.
Hey, Ham and Wild. Do you ever go to that Aldi's over by your place? It's down off of American, like toward the boat dock.
So we should get the self-rising pizza, 2 for $7,
Yep.
and we'll stick them in the freezer. Because that's our Friday night thing now. We do pizza on Friday night. Sorry, not sorry. So, Tom, that means $3.50 pizzas.
Yeah. That's great, Colin. I'm glad that you're doing that.
Oh, and ShopRite. Yeah, Perkins. That's good.
I don't think we have a ShopRite here. We do have a Osborne Spy-Rite, which I like.
Yeah, I understand, and without getting into, a lot of controversial topics, Walmart has had an issue with not supporting their employees. And my mom worked for Walmart as, in her late 60s and early 70s, and it was really rough. I have to admit they have taken advantage of their employees over the years. So it's But T is right in the fact that they do offer the prices that people need. In our economy, there aren't a lot of places where you can find the items at that low price that they offer. So,
Yeah.
Unless there's an alternative, people don't have an alternative.
Sometimes, and even the Dollar General, with the produce that they have now, we were in there the other night.
I can't even get into the company. I have the experience. Yeah.
Right.
So, and that's with a lot of, the corporate, the word corporate giant, when they get to be that way, it is about the money, and they can offer some incentives and things like that. Oftentimes when they have a wealth of money to do things, they may not be passing that on to their employees.
Yeah.
And so that's a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, and there have been real issues with that where they have put people out of business. You're right. Cool. So, and it's more complex than just Walmart.
Hey.
So it's more complex, but that is certainly a thing. Dollar Store has higher prices than Walmart here. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, and Dollar General and the Dollar Store have both been, you know what I mean, eking up. Yeah.
I think Dollar General's in trouble.
Well, Roll, you know what? And a lot of people don't, it's, if you don't see the problem, you are the problem. I don't know about that. I think a lot of folks, people just trying to live their lives and make it from day to day, they're the ones that are looking for solutions, but they may not recognize the quote problems that are more systemic. As far as, economics and, because it isn't just, Walmart is bad. I mean, our whole economy is a whole system and it's very complex and it's not one factor. So, I don't want to say that just people who don't agree or don't understand are a problem. I don't agree with that, love.
All right.
Yeah, Dollar General and the dollar store, they're actually two separate. No, they're two entities. There's Dollar General and there is the dollar store. So depending on where you are, I don't know where in the country they both are, but I've seen them both.
You know, my thing is shop where you
No,
want to.
you are not forced to be the problem. That's what I mean. You know what? Someone asked a question. I don't think we should like be judgy about
Where people shop.
that either. You know, we can have a conversation and speak our minds and provide information, but yeah, absolutely, T. Can we make oatmeal cookies next? Thanks, Maka said.
Thanks, Maka. I would love to.
I love oatmeal cookies. I only get out now once a month. I hate going to Walmart. Yeah, you know what? I shop around. I honestly shop around on Amazon, for things that I don't normally buy. I can usually find good prices. We do normally shop at Kroger because that's the cheapest groceries around, but I think there are Aldis in town that do have cheaper. They're just not as close to our house. But they are closer to the boat. So when we move to the boat,
Yeah.
that Aldi will be cheaper.
Yeah. Right now I have 2 Krogers on the way home and a Buy Right are my go-to, and we have a Publix. I'll stop at Publix, but it's definitely more.
Publix is very expensive.
Very, very much more expensive. Yeah. So, okay, Laura. So we have.
Yeah, absolutely, T. No, and that's what I'm saying. You know what? I mean, people need to look at the fact that Walmart is filling a need. They are able to, because they are so big, provide lower cost in a lot of different areas. And they are a big corporate entity because people are buying their stuff because it's cheaper. So the root cause of this isn't Walmart is bad. It is that, there are other systems in place that Walmart may not be paying attention to.
Hey, Lana,
What?
can I get? I don't want to bump into you here, and I'm going to move this stuff. Maybe step over here. Put them here and step over here.
Okay.
So I just don't want to bump into you.
That's fine. I am in the way. Chat, it's fine.
Yeah, my take on this conversation is I get it. Shop where you need to shop, and don't judge where people shop.
Yeah.
I mean, I shop everywhere, and I look for the best prices, and I try to get the best quality food I can for my dollar.
Well, and if you have the luxury of having a bunch more money and can choose where to spend that money, like you can pay more somewhere else and, boycott Walmart, then great. But, there are a lot of people who literally need to go to the cheapest place to buy their food.
Or it's the only option.
Like, yeah, it's the closest thing, and I'm not going to travel 2 hours to go shopping. Absolutely.
See what my parents have available, guys.
Hi, Jay. I need to see this chili prep and completion. Yes, I will give you all another shot. Tom's chili is looking so
So we got meat
so
chili,
good.
bean chili, and we're making the.
I used to go to Aldi in Nashville and Kroger in the next little town before the pandemic. Yeah, the Aldi has always been really good. We had some friends at the boat dock. They were liveaboards on their boat, and it was close to the marina, and they shop there all the time. And he had like amazing looking groceries from Aldi, so at a really good price.
Which one was that?
Huh?
Who was that?
Me fan used to go to Aldi in Nashville and Kroger.
Cool.
Yeah, laugh out loud. The cook has spoken. So true, Tom.
Oh.
I used to go to Target, but it's expensive. Yeah.
All right, guys, you want to see? Here we go.
All right, here we go. So Jay has not seen the chili.
So we have just
Over there.
meat.
That's with the meat.
That's with ground beef, and this is bean. it's starting to.
That looks so good, Tom.
Lots of, so there's you were in here. We diced up a bunch of veggies, 3 different types of peppers and jalapenos, 4 different types of peppers. We looked up in the cabinet and we grabbed some spices. Mm-hmm. And I think it was red pepper, white pepper, garlic, cumin, chili powder, yellow mustard, 3 types of beans, 2 cans of diced tomatoes, 2 cans of tomato sauce is I think the basic recipe. Now we're gonna do.
Jay said it's looking awesome.
Now we're gonna do spaghetti. Turn these down.
So Jay, have you ever had spaghetti in your chili? That was a question from earlier. Used to go to Kroger on Mondays. Veggies always marked down on Mondays. Oh, nice.
Love that.
$5 for a box of salad, $2.50 on Mondays. Wow. Big box of spinach, $1.99 on Mondays. Good veggie prices. Sweet. All right. Actually,
Shop on Mondays.
we need to pay attention to that.
We need to start paying attention to when the
Thanks
sales
for that,
are.
me fan. I appreciate it.
Do we get senior discount yet?
I don't think so. I think you have to be like 60 something. I don't know, maybe 55. Maybe you could show your AARP card. So we're 56. So I have an AARP card. I am not beyond asking for the senior discount. And purposely keeping my gray hairs just so I can pull it off. Totally fine
Is
with
this yours,
that.
Laura?
Yes. I had it for lunch.
Okay.
Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat beans at every meal. I had chili with everyone. I make a pot that lasts 2 weeks. Yes. And so this pot right here will be Tom and I's lunch and dinner for the next week. And I'm fine with eating, like, between that and spaghetti, I'll eat that all week for lunch and dinner. I don't care. I don't need variety. I just need food. Jay said I had chili with my cereal. Man after my own heart. I
Our
don't need
kids-
the cereal.
our-
I am fine with eating chili for breakfast.
Our kids would eat. So this was pretty typical. I don't know if the Hands did this. Hands in the Wild did this or not, but but Hands in the Wild older brother used to, if there was chicken from the night before, I don't know what it was. He would do chicken and Frosted Flakes, or anything.
Almost like the salty sweet thing.
Yeah.
It's interesting. But hey, you know what? Growing boys, they need protein in the morning. Knock yourselves out. Ooh, cornbread?
Ooh, I love cornbread tonight. Cornbread with has chilies in it. Ooh,
I know.
sounds amazing.
Oh, wait. Did that get thrown out?
I don't know.
We had some in here. Because it was frozen, and you were like, just throw it out. And it just remained frozen, so I just kept it.
I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't. It's fine. You didn't want to keep it, I remember.
Well, there's a lot of veggies, a lot of berries up there. All those are on sale.
Yeah, that's great.
That's fine. I don't need cornbread. I have spaghetti.
Yeah, we're really down to the basics here.
There's a lot in there though.
There is, but it's all actually good food. You know, it's not shit food.
You want me to make that?
Yeah,
bigger?
but we had some Hatch chili cornbread from Chef John Reed that he made for a party, and I had frozen it. It was so good. Oh, I think I thawed it.
Yeah, I thought we ate it.
I think we did. I ended up throwing some of it away just
We
because
thawed it. and we're
we
small.
didn't eat the whole thing, but we did eat a bunch of it. It's pre-pandemic prices, but my guess is still half price. Whatever that may be. Yeah. Cool.
The what?
Yeah, T. Eat to live, not live to eat. Absolutely. Yeah, because you know what? Eating is a necessity, and it is enjoyable. But you know what? We are definitely, Tom and I have turned into the eat to live, Monday through Friday. And then we've got a couple of days where we enjoy some of the foods that are a splurge, but
it's not like we used to.
it's not expensive.
It's not going to J. Alexander's for a
No.
fillet.
No, it's going to Dollar General for a pizza, like a $7 pizza.
DiGiorno's pizza, we splurged, $7.99.
It's more about just wanting some cheese.
But now that I found the fresh pizzas 2 for $7 or
I love it.
So you want me to
I don't care if it sounds janky to some people. Like, you know, it's where we are. And we've discovered that we just don't need a lot to live. And that includes food. Like what T just said. You know what? Eating to live.
I don't need to spend that money on food.
Yeah. We have so
I need
many
to-
other things we want to spend our money
I need
on.
to spend the money on the things that are really gonna make a difference are gonna be enjoyable in my life. And
Absolutely.
food is I need food to live.
Shane is like, no meat in cereal. Sorry. Jay Burner says, I've lived off a 50-pound bag of potatoes. Yeah. Like all the things you can do with potatoes. You know? Tons of things you can do with potatoes. I love
Freaking
potatoes.
fried potatoes, dude. I could eat them every night.
Maka said, I've been boiling potatoes at 3 a.m. Just put butter on them and I'm a bad boy.
You are a bad boy.
But you know what? Like I usually do pay attention. Like I don't use a lot of butter on stuff. But I could take a potato and used to do this all the time. We'd have leftover baked potatoes from steak night or whatever. And I would end up taking that to work with some frozen broccoli and, you know, whatever other veggie, you know, some chives, onions, whatever, and just put it all in the potato and then put that in the microwave and voila, you know, have just a great meal. The potato can act as, you know, that it's a good carb. It's not a bad carb. No, thank you. No.
These are so ripe.
Yeah, I can smell it. It smells very sweet.
Do you want,
that smells almost like candy.
Do you want me
That
to?
banana.
Do you want this whole thing?
Yes. Do you want me to do it? I mean, like that. Looking for potato ideas for my husband. I'm running out of ideas. Oops, hold on. It involves a pot of lard and a lot of ketchup. What? Mr. Lurkers, I love. Oh, T loves making potatoes. Yes, T does. My sis is maybe coming into chat. You and her may be related also, Dixie. T said, I may like that. I was looking for potato ideas for my husband. I'm running out of ideas. Oh gosh. Even the grill. Like Tom does grilled potatoes.
Foil potatoes?
Yeah, just do foil. You know, you cut them up, put them in foil, like spray them with Pam.
With onion? And
With
seasoning?
with some onion and some seasoning and roll them up and put them on the grill to die for.
40
And so easy.
40 minutes in foil. They steam themselves.
Yeah.
Double foil them.
Me fan says, I love a good filet. Don't
too.
even look when I go to the store.
Yep.
Maka, I love butter. Thank you for the shout out from Maka. He is the best rump shaker on Twitch.
Oh.
Y'all go follow Mucka and you can see his rump shaking. He does some great, just chill walks in the morning. I love it. So Mucka, you know, oftentimes I see you in the morning and I'm driving and lurking. So, and I can't type. And then when I get to work, I walk in and I'm, you know, bombarded with whatever the day is. But, you know, I love Mucka's morning walks. Now, why do McDonald's potatoes taste different than Burger King potatoes? The oil? Hi, sleazy baby. Yes. I would say yes. And that the oil is a big deal. And it could be the difference between, you know, vegetable oil and peanut oil, or vegetable oil and canola oil. And they could add some spices or flavorings to the oil. So absolutely. I like oiled potatoes and salt and pepper baked in the oven. Yeah, that's really good. Olive oil, if you can do it, is the best. You know what I mean? Just like drizzle olive oil over vegetables, including potatoes. That is the best oil for you.
Do you want this broken in half?
If you're gonna do it.
Do you want this broken in half?
Oh, thanks, Jay.
You want to break it in
Yeah,
half?
I break them in half and then put it in. Yeah, these are my working overalls. My overhauls. If I get one good meal a day, that's enough for me usually. Woo, Rune. I need a little bit more. Like I can do with 2. But I also have really just kind of, I just have healthy snacks around when I get hungry. You know what I mean? Like veggies. Or I fix myself a salad and I might have some of it. I might have like a few bites of it at like 10 o'clock in the morning. And then I'll eat the rest of it at 11:30. And then I might have my beans and rice at, 1. It just depends on, but I take a good bit of food with me, like to work, and then I just eat when I'm hungry. My dad swears by the air fryer, baked potato. Yes, Rune. Air fryers, I think, are changing people's lives. So on the boat, you guys, that's going to end up being a project where the current
Microwave?
oven,
Oh, oven
no,
is,
where
yeah.
the oven is. So we've got kind of a workspace. So we've got the refrigerator on the boat, and then there's like a workspace, and then there's an oven. And it's an old-time princess boat oven. Underneath our wood workspace, there's burners and an old oven. And it's inefficient. I don't even know if it really works anymore. We just don't use it. I think it does work. It just doesn't work well.
It doesn't work well because the burners don't get hot enough because they...
The technology is 1980s, so, and using, like, marine electricity, which isn't, like, household electricity, so it's just not as powerful. So, but I think we want to pull that out and replace it with those Ninja air fryer convection ovens. I think we would get our use out of that. Because anything air fried, you guys, is like so good. It's just so good. And reheating things. We don't even need our microwave on the boat, I don't think, because we can reheat it in the air fryer. Totally. Alright, what's in here? Oh, pasta? You don't cover pasta, love.
I was trying to get that to a boil.
Oh, it got to a boil, alright.
Good.
Yeah.
So, about,
I'm gonna take it off because it's just
about
gonna
8 minutes.
overflow.
About 8 minutes.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I just wanted to get it to a boil.
Yeah. It's
I'll
there.
I'll do 7, okay?
Foil potatoes are bomb. Shayna says, I do potatoes and onions with a little water in a glass bowl with a lid. I bet that's really good.
Who does that?
Me fan. Yeah, that would be actually a very quick way to do it too, Meefan. That's like really good. Oh, in the microwave. Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm barely on Twitch anymore. What are you talking about, T? How did I get here? Yeah, extra virgin olive oil. Yes.
T, I think it's really important that you spend a lot more time on Twitch, okay?
Sister Lahela is running a big food drive and stuff in the next chapter. Yay!
Oh, that is awesome.
Sweet, Dixie.
A do-gooder. A do-gooder.
Oh my god, I was on a ladder talking about my feelings about food drives. Okay, so I'm hoping that we are, with my food drive, that we are buying people freezers. Because just fresh, like boxed food is a bunch of processed stuff. We need to be providing people with vegetables, which means affordable vegetables are the ones in bags frozen. Just saying. We need to be building capacity for people to provide low-income folks with quality food.
I think Sister Lahela.
Sorry, I'll stop. Off the soapbox right now.
I think Sister Lahela may do some other things too. To get the things she needs.
I had an air fryer for almost 2
It's
years
Dixie's
and recently
story.
started using it. Yes, it does make very good chicken, Meefan. Absolutely.
Cheer 100 bits in honor of your booty-loving mods.
Oh, thank you. Shout out to my mods. So we have, anybody who's a follower, you have the mod love. Go ahead and put the mod love in chat. We love our mods. Thank you, Maka. I appreciate that
And tell it-
recognition for the mods.
So the mods are Shayna, T,
Darn.
Crab,
And Crab.
And Darren.
We have 4 mods,
We have 4
and they
mods.
are amazing. And thank you for recognizing them. And they are booty loving. As am I. I love Maka's booty.
And I love Maka's booty. This is for you, Maka.
Oh my gosh. Okay. How do you rate Maka? He doesn't do that for me.
Let's go, Maka.
T, you just ate Shayna? Why? Show Jay my footwear. Hold on. I'm missing something. Love my ninja. Like CJR had at your house. Yes. Yep.
His ninja was amazing.
You use the microwave to heat water? Yes. And now what we use to heat water, Shayna, and on the boat we have one, is one of these. Just like the pot, it boils water so fast. So we don't even need a microwave.
We need to get rid of the microwave.
We like use these. It's much more efficient to do a whole pot of water on one of these. I love that. Oh my god.
Stop.
Damn! I definitely need to learn how to use an air fryer. I'm sure I'm missing out. Yeah, Rune, it's really great. Show Jay my footwear? Yes, I will. Makes the air fryer so good. Does it just cook faster or what?
No, not really.
No, but it crisps the outside. Whatever the technology is, it crisps the outside. So it, French fries or meats or, even like what we do, we'll go to like the dollar store and get French fries or, cheese sticks or whatever your, thing is. Instead of baking them, you put them in the air fryer. It's like baking, but it crisps the outside like they've been fried. So that's why they call it an air fryer, because it's like baking, but it's got the consistency of fried meat, which is great.
Yeah, it does something. Maybe I think it.
Yeah,
blows.
convection with airflows. Cooks
Now,
more
would you
evenly.
look at that?
Yeah.
Hold on. The ex-husband is on his way. I'll be back shortly. Okay, Dixie, take care, love. Is the best booty on Twitch. Sister Lahela is the first actual good person in this book. Thank you, Dixie. I'm not kidding. That means a lot. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Well, you know what? A good book has the yin and the yang, right? Fries and onion ring, so good, me fan. Yes. Yep. No, I really, it's amazing technology, and it's healthy. It's healthy too, because you don't have to, like, you can take these cheese sticks things, or, you know, like the the pre-prepared, and they're processed, you know, they've got the breading and stuff, but like the mushrooms or cheese curds or what have you, if you put them in a fryer, you're adding more oil, you know, all that. Why do that? You can actually put them in an air fryer and add no extra oil, so it does make them healthier than choosing fried foods. Same with like French fries and stuff, and I'm a French fry, tater tot fanatic. An air fryer is so amazing for fries and tater tots.
Yeah, I don't think it's any faster.
Oh, good night, Island Gypsy. Thanks again for the sub.
Good night,
I
Island
appreciate
Gypsy.
you, love.
Hey, Laura, do you want
Thanks for being here.
you
Sleep
want
well.
Taste your spaghetti?
Huh?
You wanna taste your
Oh, yeah. Just do. It's probably going to be on the edge still.
It's
Maybe.
getting close. I wanted you to check it early.
Yeah, I like al dente. 2 more minutes.
Okay. Want me to set it for 2 more?
It's a bit crunchy in the middle,
Okay, set it for 2 more.
but it's right on the edge, so
Yeah, and you're almost out of water. That's the other thing.
it's fine. It's cooking.
Okay. Everything's done. Spaghetti's done.
Chili spaghetti, let's go.
Thanks,
Yeah, al dente.
Thanks, guys. We just knocked out 2 pots of chili and spaghetti and everything in an hour. That's great.
I love that Island Gypsy does the poof. I remember I used to, back in the day, you remember when we would leave chat, we'd go poof? Loved it. It was a thing. I think Island Gypsy's been doing this a while.
I was wondering if it wasn't the gypsy that we knew from 1996.
Maybe. Okay, guys, I have to go get my other Crocs.
All right.
getting my Crocs.
Okay.
Shayna wants me to show Jay
Okay, well,
the new Crocs.
can you taste this
situation.
spaghetti real quick and tell me this is done?
Huh? Oh.
Another minute?
Yeah. It's close though.
Yeah, it is. It's already been in there another minute. Okay. Okay.
And my other Crocs. Absolutely. Tom gives 0 Fs. What? Oh God.
So.
Did you finally get a computer for home? Yes. Got all my Crocs.
Oh my goodness. Hands in the Wild. Are you still on?
See, the blue ones are cute. So these are my, has all the tape from today's work on the bottom, but these are my home and bus ones. And these, which I still have to put the rest of my charms on. These are what Shayna these are what Shayna got me. Here. Like Shayna got me these charms right here, along with these, all the mermaid charms. So I'm putting them, I took some off of my boat shoes and I'm putting my mermaid charms on my boat Crocs.
Here, let's take them over there so they can watch you do it.
No, it's done. That's
Oh.
it. That's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say, Tom.
Hands in the Wild. Did you take our freaking spaghetti strainer, the white one? Every time I look for something in the cabinet, more stuff is gone. Literally. It's not there.
Huh.
It's not there.
All right. Well, we can use that one. It's not as big as the other one, but... Or just use a top. Top. That's not a good idea. Just use a top.
There's no water in it anyway, so...
You don't want me to do it? I can do it. Let me take care of it. Honey.
Hans, I'm coming over to your house and I'm going to go through your
Tom,
cabinets.
shut up.
I'm joking.
Doesn't sound like it.
It's just surprising. Whew.
Right, that's an arm workout.
I agree, we really don't need it. It's just when you look for something and it's gone.
Well, we went this long and didn't notice it was gone, so we probably don't need it, but... Are you looking to see if there's a response or what? Are you just taking a time out right now? What are you doing? Okay. lot of starch in it because it got cooked down so bad.
Yeah, did you rinse it with hot water?
It will.
Okay. Coolio. Alrighty, everything is done.
It was very starchy.
Yeah, it's just because it was so much, you know.
Woo! That's hot. Okay, we have like how many pounds of spaghetti in here?
It's a lot.
It's a lot of spaghetti we could feed. We will be eating this for like 2 weeks.
16 servings of spaghetti, and then double it.
Oh my lord.
30.
Alright. Woo! There you go. Yes, I do that. I store it in Ziploc bags. Absolutely. Let's see. Dixie runs away in fear. Oh, the Smurf farmer look? Sorry, I didn't have any shoes on. You're seeing the little toes that go in the holes? What? Disturbing. Side question is this: the first time you two have been empty nesters? No. We've been empty nesters, so
3 times.
I was gonna say our youngest is 29. So we have been empty nesters 3 times.
This is just the final empty nesters. We won't be empty nesters the rest of our lives.
Yeah, this last time we had our son Colin, his fiance, her brother, and Chef John Reed. And
our
periodically the other brother.
niece. And our niece.
And our niece Heather, yes, who's a traveling nurse. Y'all remember Nurse Heather, who was here. So we've had a full house for the past, 2 years. Yeah, it's been full. We're kind of the house, Mr. Lurkers, yeah, that, everybody can kind of come back to. And I love it. It's what we did. It's what we wanted for this house. It's why we stayed here. And I'm glad we did. It was what our family needed at different parts of their lives, and we were able to give it. So it's all good. It has been a busy house, but it's not now. And yes, and we're getting rid of so much stuff because we're getting ready to rent it. This last run was our last, probably the last time that we'll be that house. So there's a lot of emotions around that, I think, and when people left, we are giving away a lot of our things. And so, yeah, we're keeping just the basics and letting everything else go. And we're going to rent this to somebody else. So this Thanksgiving will be the last holiday we have in this house. So yeah. You good?
Yeah. The cleaner unplugged the cameras in the house.
What? Well, just text her and ask her why she did that.
She's not. Yeah.
No, ask her why she did that.
Did you finish cleaning? Were you finished?
Are the cameras still unplugged? Huh?
The one in the kitchen is. She probably hit it.
Mr. Lurkers. Smart to downsize when your adult children will not get it in their heads that they can come back and live with you again. Yeah. Yeah. No, they're all now married. You know what? All of the times that they came back were totally needed. We offered it and wanted to assist. They were very rough times. And so, yeah, it was good. It's good. I think our children have always been very self-sufficient their first time, and they're very aggressive when they left home, like their goals and what they wanted to do. And so and it's not even a failure to launch. It's just, they spent a few years on their own doing things and, trying to make it work, and either had goals where they needed to save money, and we had a place where they could do that and then launch again. My one son, we had my granddaughter. He was not married to my granddaughter's mother, but she had a house here, he had a house here, and then we had a nursery for my granddaughter for the first 2 years of her life. So, and that allowed them to learn to co-parent together in a safe place and learn how they were going to make it. And everybody had enough money because we were sharing expenses. So, it was good. It was good. And then, the last time with Hans and his divorce, and he moved in here, and John and his divorce, and he moved in here. It's just being there for people. I enjoyed having folks around. I really did. We have this big house, and it's just Tom and I, and we can live in this little space, like this kitchen and that bedroom, and then a couch in the other room. We could live in a 1-bedroom apartment. So to have all this extra room, and my niece Heather, who is Nurse Heather for you guys, when she came, she was able to do some travel nursing, pay off her bills, and I don't know. It's just so hard for younger people now. And they were working very hard. And I don't mind helping when the folks that are here and in this house are working hard. We've had folks in recovery come here when Tom went into recovery. We had a couple of folks that were in recovery with him come and live in this house to, relaunch themselves. If people are willing, to work hard, I am all in to help. We've got the resources, and it's no skin off my back, really. But it is hard when they leave.
Yeah, they were good.
It's hard because I love having people around. So it's hard when they leave because then it's just us again.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had people we've got people living here since 2018.
Kurzrock, thanks for hanging out. Hi, thanks for hanging out with my sister the other day. Oh, it seems like the Shayna sister. Yay, Kurzrock. Oh, my pleasure. Yeah, we love Shayna. She is amazing. And yeah, no, it's, it was a gift to us for her to hang out with us. So that was really, really cool. Kurzrock's taking her share of extras. Oh, hugs back at you. Thanks for being here, love. I appreciate that. It's so cool. Yeah, we love Shayna. So that's what I've been told my boys. If they show me they are working for something, I'll give them every bit of help they need. Yeah, T. Exactly. My oldest son was working hard to get all his toys delivered from Amazon Prime since he didn't have to pay rent. That's great. Oh, the It Girl of Twitch. Mod to the masses. Absolutely. So yeah, Sorry, that was a lot of talking, but that's kind of the story of this house. It's really cool. Man, I get emotional when I reflect on the number of people that this house helped, you know? It's cool. Our capacity, when we rent it to someone else, our capacity to help will go down. Why am I getting so emotional?
Because?
I know why. Because our capacity to help will go down. I'm nervous about that. If there's anything that I'm nervous about leaving this house, it is that it has been one of the things that we have offered to others as a way to help them. And we're letting it go. So, I am a little bit nervous about that. Sorry.
I get it.
Obviously, I feel strongly about it.
Yeah. We can stay.
No, we can't stay.
No, we can.
No. No. We're leaving. We're leaving. And we've got big plans, you guys.
Big plans.
We do. But it's a change. Thanks. Oh my god, who started this conversation? Was it Mr. Lurkers? No. Jay would be the best renter. What? Oh, lordy. Oh, yeah, no, rude. Yeah, we just started a conversation here about kids leaving and coming back. Absolutely, Rune. It's all good. Hi, Spicy Queen. How are you? It's good to see you. Woo! All right. That was unexpected release of emotion. Talking about the house. It's just a thing. You okay?
Yeah.
What?
She was in and out of that house 8 times today.
Tom, ask her why she turned off the...
Yeah, she's not replying. She's...
Well, I mean, she could have been taking trash out or...
Took her 12 hours to clean the house.
Great, well, need to have my mom go over there.
Have her go over tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Just tell mom, like...
Yeah,
Well, the fact that the cameras were unplugged is a huge red flag. You don't have anything to hide, you don't unplug the cameras.
Yeah.
So, since you're counting the fact that I was watching.
Well, I am now.
Well, yeah. So, okay. Woo, lots going on already in this house. Let's see. T, you would tell them we're the heart of the family. A house is just a house. Yep. What you up to? Oh gosh, yeah, we worked on the bus all day. Sorry, Spicy Queen, you caught me at an emotional moment. God, talking about this house makes me emotional. Whew. Yeah, I think so, T. We have someone new cleaning the houses down there, and what are you doing, calling her?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, Tom's gonna confront her right now. She turned off the cameras. We have cameras in the house. There's no reason. She turned off the cameras, and Tom said she was in and out 8 times, and it took her 12 hours to finish. So it's a small place. It should take like 2 hours. So. Dixie Bug finally done with that. Yes. Sometimes you have to let go of one hand to grab another. Absolutely, Chrysoc. That's great. Yes, we are. We're gonna rent this house and we're gonna move on to our boat. So we're gonna be downsizing. This Thanksgiving will be the last one here. So
Well, for now.
for now.
All right.
Hold on. God, I can't see anything.
All right. Would you like to eat?
Yes, I would do want to eat. If you keep it as a rental, you decide you don't like life on the boat so much, you can always come back. Yes. We'll probably, we know we're at some point, Rune, that we're gonna have to sell it. So once we get into retirement and we're not working like we are, we'll have to sell it.
Yeah, once the market returns, we're gonna.
Yeah. Like once the rates go down and the prices go back up, then we'll sell it. We're just renting it to try to get through this rough time where the housing market's not as good as it was, you know?
I mean, it's still gonna appreciate 5 to 8% per year.
Can Dixie come rent your house? I don't like it here. There's too much Sky Coke. Absolutely, Dixie. Who turned off the cameras? The cleaning lady. That's not sus or anything, right?
No, but she was there for 6 hours today, and it only was a 2-hour job.
Yeah. Would Jim be interested in rent to own? I don't think Jim needs a place this size.
It would be great if somebody wanted to what do you call it when you co-lease or lease the rooms out?
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
not affordable for a. It's not gonna be affordable for. It's not a starter home.
His place is up in February, I think. I think my nephew is here. Sweet. Oh, Shayna, you guys are so sweet. Thanks for stopping in, Kurzrock. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why. Yeah. And she's new, like we don't really know her that well, so unfortunately she also cleans my mother's house. So if there's something going on, I need to know. You know what I mean? Because my mom would
The last
notice.
house she did was impeccable. She did a great job. So
Yeah.
it's possible that she's just over the top cleaning.
Or that she had multiple things going on and she was just in and out.
Which is fine.
But
Which-
unplugging the cameras is weird.
Well, I'm gonna guess that she just hit it because the other one's on. One's on, one's off. So it's not like.
Oh. Maybe she unplugged it to like plug in a
Yeah.
vacuum or something. Who knows?
We're gonna chalk it
Let's
up
not
to-
assume the worst, but we
No.
do need to check, you know?
Plus I have access. Plus
If
I
it
have
were
access.
5 years in the future, Dixie, I'm not leaving Colorado till my daughter, yeah. Spicy Queen's like, I'd rent, but I don't live in your state. I'm in Utah.
Who's in Utah?
Oh, Mr. Lurker said Jay Burner would be your optimal renter. Really? Yeah, unplug to plug in a vacuum. Yes. If it's the lady we saw, I kind of liked her. She was focused as AF.
That's her. Yeah.
Yes, that's her T. She was very energetic, very focused, very on point. I agree. I have done it many times working as a professional cleaner. And had many times I was questioned for it. So Dixie said she's been questioned for that, Tom, when she was a professional cleaner too.
Mm-hmm.
Guessing it's a total accident.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Right, no, but I think, but don't you think, guys, that just asking her is like good, right? So Dixie, so you were a cleaner. So just based on the fact that you were a cleaner, if somebody asked you like, hey, the camera went off, you know what I mean? What would you think? Like how would you present that to somebody? Having been in that position, how as a person who is hiring a cleaner, how would you like that to be communicated?
Here's what I said. Here's what I said.
Oh, you already did it.
Yeah, here's what I said.
Okay.
I said, hey, just checking to see if you finished yesterday, because she said it was like a small job. Just check to see if you finished yesterday. I just checked the cameras to make sure that everything was back on, and I noticed that the kitchen camera's off. Can you please, at your convenience, go plug it back in? That's it.
So, okay.
That's it.
So you're not going to ask her what happened, or you just
No, I don't
you're
care.
just waiting for her to tell you what happened?
Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, as long as it's clean and the people can move in tomorrow.
I mean, there's really not that much stuff to take there.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Like, there's really nothing of value there.
I guess I could take all the furniture.
There's really nothing of value. All right. I think if you ask her, make sure to word it in a non-accusatory way.
Yep.
I think that's a good way to handle it, honestly. I think you said it well. If it happened again, I would say something.
Mhm.
Spicy Queen said.
Mm-hmm.
Asking is only necessary if she refuses to plug it in or acts weird about it in response. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it's probably, especially if one was left on. I don't know. I'm like, what is that camera cover? Just the kitchen?
Kitchen, living room.
And there's really like nothing in there to steal.
No, there's nothing. I mean, if they're stealing stuff, that kind of stuff,
Like
then they're
glasses and silverware. You know, it's just the basics. It's really a no frills rental. I don't think she seems to be so sensitive too about what people think so far. Like T said, you know, she was very on top of everything when she was going through before.
Yeah. My biggest thing is I want to get her paid.
Yeah.
That's my biggest deal. And so I was surprised to see that she spent 6 hours there today. So.
She may not, and she may have gone back and forth, who knows? You know, may not understand that we can actually see when she comes in and out by the door.
Well, that and I know that she has her husband help her with the floors.
Mm-hmm.
He does the floors. So.
Yeah. Oh, spaghetti. Yeah, we made chili with spaghetti. Spicy Queen.
Oh, so good.
Tom's amazing chili. So good. Yeah, it's so good. I had one lady write to me and say, hey, one of our cameras is off. Did you maybe knock it out of the plug while you were here today? And it turned out that I just didn't know that the particular cord went to a camera.
Yep.
I had plugged into vacuum and not plugged it back in because I didn't know what it went to and forgot.
Yep.
My nemesis is outlets on switches so easily to turn off, Shana said. So I just came back, plugged the bugger in, apologized for the inconvenience or concern, and we went to move on. Yeah, cool. And moved on. Yeah,
and these sit empty for so long. I put cameras in them because they sit empty for so long.
So, Spicy Queen, do you normally do chili with spaghetti? That's kind of been the question. Some people, it's like, yeah, I love it, you know, and some are like, I've never had it. But if you haven't,
Shayna's never had it.
it's so good. And obviously, I like lots of spaghetti.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's so good because you get like the beans and the chunks of, and Tom puts lots of like peppers and onions, and then the beans, and that with the texture of the pasta is really good. Had chili on rice and on potatoes, but never spaghetti. You must try it, T. Seriously, you won't be disappointed. The only thing that's missing there is cheese on the top. Tom normally does that. I didn't put
cheese on mine.
I don't put cheese on. I've never put cheese on spaghetti, though. I mean, like on chili. What is it though? Yeah, it's chili.
There you go.
There you go. So Tom's like spicy chili. It's really good. But if you put it with spaghetti, you know, it's just a sauce, the tomato sauce with the pasta, just like you would have spaghetti, but a little spicier.
A little bit of cheese.
I just put my spaghetti in a plate and put chili over it. A little bit in the pot. And then can have peanut butter and banana dipped in it, or a chili dog even. Meat fan! Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tom would be so into that.
Yeah.
Dixie is like, oh, nope, hard pass on chili spaghetti. Too much like chili ramen. And John has ruined that for me. Ooh, Spicy Queen says, can I get the recipe?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can put it in our Discord. Will you put it in the Discord?
Yeah, this is easy chili. It's not hard. This is chili to table in less than an hour.
And you guys, it's really so good. It rivals any chili I have ever had in a restaurant.
This may have been up there today.
Mm-hmm. Tom has won competitions with this chili, and it is not hard.
And I cheat because you don't have to.
You don't cheat. It's not cheating. You're using ingredients. And none of them is chili. You know?
Mm-hmm. I found a way to make a great chili by using ingredients that are designed to make chili.
That's right. Yeah, so Spicy Queen, we'll put it in our Discord if you don't mind following our Discord. We've got a
This makes 20. This batch here makes about 20 servings.
Yeah.
So you can cut it down.
Tom is making this Wisconsin girl proud with the cheese.
You saw the cheese?
Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah, it's like.
Now it like even changed the color.
Yeah, I put a little bit, and then I grabbed another handful and just.
Mr. Lurkers is about the cheese. My parents were just there and are bringing me squeaky cheese, and I'm so excited. Yes. Squeaky cheese curds. Nice. You prefer them deep fried? I don't. I am a cheese curd purist.
I like them both ways. If done right,
I
fried.
mean, I don't mind them, but they're not like cheese curds once you like bread them and fry them. They're just not. They're like, it's
Carpe
cheese.
diem. Seize the day.
Make your lives extraordinary. Thank you, Cliff.
Wow, my mouth is burning.
That would be lunches for work. Absolutely. Like
Yeah.
this, I'll be eating this all week for lunch and dinner. I don't care. It's so good.
Yeah.
And it's healthy. It really is. When you look at, it's just like Tom's got the meat, but he makes a batch with just the bigger batch is just with the beans. And you use 3 different kinds of beans.
Mm-hmm.
Pinto, or sorry, navy or white beans.
I used pinto, light red kidney, dark red kidney. I didn't use black beans this time.
Mm-hmm.
A half an onion, 1/2 green pepper, 1/2 red pepper, 1/2 yellow or orange pepper, 2 jalapenos, garlic powder, shake, 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 shake.
Lots of garlic
Lots
powder.
of garlic powder. Chili powder, a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, probably 1/8 of a cup in that big thing, at least. White pepper, red pepper, cumin,
Mm-hmm.
2 diced tomatoes, and the smaller cans, 2 diced tomatoes, 2 tomato sauce, and of the beans, 6 cans of beans. And for the hamburger, on a smaller pot, what I took out, I just sauteed it, and then I strained it, the grease out of it, and then I just put chili on top until it was like 2 to 1.
So Spicy Queen said, I joined the Discord.
Okay.
So will you put this, like what you just said, in the Discord?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's spicy enough that it's...
I can. I've done it on stream. Well, I can eat a bag of curd in no time. I literally have eaten an entire bag of cheese curds on stream in the car on a road trip. And I'm not sorry. It's so good.
Yeah. Who's talking about eating curds? Tea?
Spicy Queen said, yay, thank you. Yes. She said, I can eat a bag of cheese curds in no time. She's seen it happen on stream. Last time we got to Wisconsin, I was like, we got cheese curds, and I was so hungry. This was so good, Tom. Sorry, this would have won the contest.
It's got enough of a kick on the back end that it's giving me a little bit of sweat.
Yeah, but it's not so spicy. It's not...
You can taste that red pepper in there.
Yeah, it's tasty. It's a tasty
Jalapenos.
spice. It's not a burn your face off spice. It's tasty. Yeah, Shayna brought, curds and pickles.
Oh,
So
those were
good.
so good, Shayna.
Yeah, I ate those pickles before I left my brother's house. I ate them all.
I think the curds were done before we got home.
They were. You've never had cheese curds, Mifan said. But are they like cheese?
Yeah. Yeah, the ones that Shayna got were cheddar cheese curds.
Oh, Mifan doesn't like cheese.
Oh.
Yes, they are. But they're new cheese, and so it's mild. It's very mild cheese. Creamy, squeaky, you know what I mean? Because it's like new.
Although the ones that Shayna brought us were more.
They were good.
They were good. They were more cheddar.
They were white, yeah. They were very cheddary.
But a lot of the ones that we get are cheddar baby. We're baby cheddars. They're like the embryo.
Like new curd.
That was good.
No need to play words with friends. Play words with curds.
Is there words with friends for?
You said words that I recognize, but I've never seen them in that order before.
Are there words with friends for Twitch?
Huh?
Are there words with friends for Twitch? Are there word games for Twitch?
I'm sure there are.
I would love that.
I'm sure there's online word games. Cozy Griever? Dixie? What?
Huh?
You have to get ready to be a person? Oh, are you streaming tonight, Dixie? Oh, tonight is October giveaway night, Draw.
Oh, great. We're watching.
Dixie has Monopoly. Stacked drink, what? Wait, Shayna said that. Who said? Stacked drink insulators with a beer opener on the side. What? Just don't cut the curds. They are cheese. I think of the consistency of cheese. Dry. But I love some good juicy mac and cheese. Yeah, so cheese curds are actually not dry. They're a little bit, I mean, they're not like wet, but you know, they would be a more moist version of cheese. Because it's not like sharp cheddar or something that you're going to cut. And actually what curd is before it gets compressed into blocks. So if you ever notice a block of cheese and you cut a slice and it's got all of the, you know what I mean, just all the cracks in it where you can tell it's just compressed, those are compressed cheese curds. And when you compress it, the water comes out. So the cheese curds are before it's compressed. And so they're just a little bit more, it's just more natural, mild cheese. Did y'all even get in the giveaway? No, I don't think so, Dixie. Which is fine. We'll still come and support you. We don't need stuff, Dixie. You know us. We're getting rid of things. We have lots of things to get rid of. Oh yeah. Shayna I saw that print. It was beautiful. She's gonna get a bazillion. Storm proper. When I got back to Wisconsin, we went out to eat. I actually told the waitress that I haven't had any good cheese in so long. Got some deep fried cheese curds. Nice. I will say, when we were on that road trip and we stopped at that bar in Wisconsin, it was like on our way there, and we got the fried cheese curds.
Yeah, those were good.
Those were so good.
Where did we stop?
It was like a brewery of some kind.
It was that little bar, right?
Yeah. No, it was a brewery.
It was a brewery?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember. Literally don't even remember.
Was it in Illinois? Or was it like on the edge of Kentucky. I don't even remember. Those were so good.
Was this when we went camping?
Mm.
When we went to my mom and dad's anniversary?
Yeah, we were on the way there,
Yeah.
and we stopped at that place and had cheese curds.
Did we stop there because I knew the place?
No.
No. Okay.
Or were we in the bus?
That was the bus.
No, that was
And
the
that was in
bus.
Missouri that we stopped to get those cheese curds.
That was in Missouri.
It was Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little fucking town in Missouri. And because we went there because somebody in the chat found it for us.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And we parked in the neighboring parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they had Wisconsin cheese curds.
Yeah, it was good.
They were so good.
It was right before we went to that deserted town.
Mm-hmm. Meant to each their own. Loves, if you don't want to enter, I won't force you, but if you're interested in the prize, please don't hesitate to enter, no matter how many things you've won before. That's sweet, Dixie. Thank you. They really are awesome things. I'm assuming it's the coffin with the stuff in it. Is it another one like that? With like the doll? Lisa's up. You have to move in like 3 months. Lisa's up, splitting off from roommates. Are you excited, Spacey Queen? Are you excited about it? That's a big transition. How long have you lived with them? I have questions. Yeah, Cairo, Illinois. Yeah, that ghost town. Oh, not another, but yes, that. Oh, so it's the same one. Okay. So now, because I've seen you advertise it. I didn't know if there was already a giveaway. I'm nervous, haven't found a place yet. Oh, you've lived with them for 5 years. Oh, you'll find a place. There's always something. There is always something. But are you excited? I mean, that's a long time to live with people. And I'm sure it's like bitter. It's got to be bittersweet. Kind of like what I was feeling. You know what I mean? Like just I am feeling about this place, you know? So many people and we've loved it, but I'm also looking forward to kind of the next chapter, you know? Yeah, I get you. I'm feeling the same way. I'm feeling the same way.
They steam clean the floor. They steam clean the patio.
Oh, that's why they were going in and out?
Yeah. Yeah, she busted her ass.
Awesome.
Wow. She was there until...
It's a mini voodoo doll, yes, handmade, a jar of pins for the doll, a wooden dollhouse bookmark. Oh, yeah, the bookmarks are so great. 2 surprise stickers and the coffin. So cool. I've done a couple other giveaways that were small sticker ones. This is a monthly though, so people have the whole month to join. And it pulls at the end of the month. Yeah, there's some really, really cute stuff in there.
Yeah, never mind. She's been working there all day.
Yeah. And absolutely, you know, yeah, I totally feel you, Spicy Queen. Yeah, that's a big deal. Yep, I'm kind of the same way. So, and it's good. Well, Spicy Queen, definitely, you know, and it may be, I know that you're like, you know, in with Jim, and it may be a good time to get a coach. You know what I mean? Somebody that can just kind of help and give you some techniques, or just even just connect with, you know, the group. And yeah, you've got support, so I'm part of that group, so, you know, we're here for you. Yep. Absolutely. And kind of like where you're, you know, where you've got time, where you are alone, what are some of the activities that you might do? And, you know, some of the meditations, or finding some things that you really love to do that are like, you know, quiet time, whether it be, you know, crafts or reading or whatever kind of hobby that you might have, or gaming or whatever. You know, and then taking that time to enjoy those things. And that way there's, you know, it's like, yeah, you know, I don't have all the hubbub and the people around all the time, but I get to do this thing. So there's like the realization it's good. Kind of cool thing for y'all. Yeah. Yep. I'm excited for you. And I also feel for you too. So, because I feel like I'm a little bit in the same position, you know. My black lab Zeus, he will keep me busy. And when I move, I'll have room to paint again. Nice, see, there's that. Oh, Ranger, it was amazing. I'm sorry, Tom's chili is flipping amazing. And I'm not just saying it because it's Tom's. It is truly amazing. Here, we'll show you guys just.
I'm amazing.
Tom's amazing, his chili's amazing. So what we've got over here is, right here, is all of the no meat chili. And then we've got the meated chili in the back. And then we use spaghetti, but yeah, such a treat. Such a treat. What are you doing over here?
Eating a Kit Kat.
You just exited the building.
You guys haven't seen this look.
I know. This is like a different room here.
Yeah.
Huh?
I've never seen our. I think they've never seen our mantle.
Oh, no. Happiness is you, me, and a peanut butter sandwich.
Yep.
Do you want to tell them that story?
And then Lala and Papa, because we're way too cool to
Yeah.
be called Grandma and Grandpa.
There you go.
Lala and Papa goes back a long
Ooh.
ways, guys.
Goodness. There we go. So, there you go. So it's not just our Twitch names. It's our names for our kids and stuff. So
Our kids, our friends' children.
yeah. Oh, it's older, you guys. I mean, it's, you know what? It's homey for us. But it's like a 1960s ranch, y'all. It's
We did these floors last year.
yeah, we did. We did these floors ourselves. They used to be parquet, like old 1980s parquet floors.
This was our anniversary present to ourselves. We were
Yep.
supposed to go on a trip, and we chose not to go on a trip, and we did this.
Oh, your shirt is horribly dirty.
Was laying on the blacktop underneath the bus, honey.
Look at that, you guys. Holy shit balls. All right. I know. It's really bad. And that is a bad look. Right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's bad.
It's bad luck.
Yeah. Hold on.
I'm gonna change my shirt.
There we go. Okay. Now you can get a bit of more of a whole room. It makes the room look a little bit distorted, but you can see the whole room. But this is a different room than y'all have been in before. Usually we're in the front room. Huh?
Oh.
Oh, sweets. My dad would walk, Spicy Queen said my dad would walk around in shirts like that. He's a mechanic. Yep.
There you go. Is that better? Well, why don't we put them here so we can have them face us?
Huh? Where?
Well, I'm gonna sit right here.
They can see, they can.
You're gonna see the side of my head.
Huh? Go
They're
ahead.
gonna- They're gonna just see the side. I'm not gonna look at the camera.
Well, go ahead and sit down. I will position it appropriately. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You know, why don't you put it right there?
Okay, because I was just like, you wanted to show them the. Like this, right? How do you want? Where would you like it, Tom?
Wherever you want it. Wherever you want it. Wherever you want it. Seriously. Wherever you want it.
Now I don't know.
Wherever you want it.
I did have it where I wanted it, but
But that it was just awkward to sit facing that way.
okay.
Turn it right here.
No, there we go. There they can see the kitchen. They can see the layout from this side. So. Sure, it's been a little dirty for a while. Yeah, I just noticed it.
Yeah, well, I was underneath the bus working.
I live in a single wide trailer. My daughter's bedroom is the size of a good walk-in closet.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this house is big. It is. And we turned a bonus room into our bedroom, our master is on this side. And so then the hallway down that way is 4 bedrooms, and we did build in another bathroom. It was 1 bathroom this way. We built in another one. So there's 2 bathrooms there.
Once we start the remodeling or the updating, we have to update everything over the next 6 months.
Yeah.
A lot of work. Paint the ceilings. We're gonna start sealing down.
Yeah.
Everything.
And all the lights need to be changed. We need to do recessed and take out these old ones.
All those hanging lights will be gone. It'll all be recessed lights.
Yeah, just make it more modern. You know, that's what people want now. So, and we'll rent it. We'll get it. There will be some income, hopefully, from that. So,
So that's what I see.
yeah, is that okay?
If that's what you're going for.
What do you want?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
What
No,
do
I'm just saying that's what they
Are
see.
you okay? Okay, you can if you want to.
No, we're good. We're good.
I don't know, honey. I don't know what you want from me right now. Okay. There. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
That's right.
Okay.
Definitely.
Great.
That's good.
Just tell me.
Well, I didn't want to bring it up on the screen to see what it looked like.
There we go.
All right.
My dad ripped out the inside of a bus and turned it into a motorhome. Oh, cool. That's what we've been doing all day, Spicy Queen.
Oh, we need to post that.
That's what we've literally been doing today. We're turning a school bus into an RV. So, yeah, Shayna just wants new counters. Yeah, me too.
Do you see what she said about the shoes? The nasty shoes to the left? Throw them away.
Where?
The Crocs.
Oh, can they see them?
Yeah. I changed my shirt.
Can you put us on the coffee table?
There you go. Yes, we can do that. We can do that.
This is good. I'm so jealous of Felicity. But that's awesome. Will you show us when it's done?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And Spicy Queen, we'll be out there tomorrow. We were out there today. That's what we did on stream. I was taking stickers off the side of the bus because the school district put a ton of stickers. What are you doing?
She said put you on. They said put you on the coffee table.
They don't know what that's gonna look like, honey.
I'm just trying.
Are you looking at where you're gonna sit too?
Yeah, I'm sitting right next to you.
Okay.
Oh.
So yes. So today we were out there working on the bus. Tomorrow is another whole bus day. In the morning we will be doing yoga. We're gonna be doing yoga at 9 a.m. So
Thanks, Shayna. Yep.
14 hours from now, we will be gathered again to do yoga. And we'll do a couple of sessions, shorter ones, one 30-minute, one 20-minute, and then a 15-minute meditation. So we'll mix it up. I haven't figured out what we're gonna do yet. If anybody has any requests for tomorrow morning that you're gonna be there for certain parts of the body, I'll take them now and we'll look at that in the morning. And then after that, we'll take a little break and then we will move on and we'll continue some work on the bus for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. You did great today.
we made some progress.
You did great today.
Thanks.
You did really well.
Thank you.
That was impressive.
Why are you acting so surprised?
That was a lot of work.
I know it. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, a lot of
My
tedious work.
fingers hurt.
Yeah. Why am I acting surprised?
Yeah.
Because you just stuck with it. You did good. Oh wait, you can't say that. Wow, you're awesome. There's a reason that we can't say.
I worked a 12. I work a 12-hour tomorrow, unfortunately, but I'll definitely lurk. Cool, spicy queen. Yeah. And if you're interested in just flipping through the VOD should be up there for what we did today, so you can kind of at least see the bus if you want. Or across the table from you, like we were there. Include Tom. And this is perfect.
Hey, Hammer.
We hang out with Lala and Tom every weekend, either on the bus or on the boat or road trips. Yes, and I do think next week we're going to be taking a road trip. Probably Friday night.
Yeah.
So far the plan is Friday night we'll be doing a road trip to Florida. Saturday we'll be at the Oyster Fest. And so
At least for a couple hours, yeah.
At least for a couple hours.
Yeah.
The whole day.
Oh, that's 7 hours long. That seems like a lot of time at the Oyster Fest, but we'll see.
Well,
Yeah.
there's competitions and things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be hanging out. But it's also by the beach, so we can take some breaks to go walk the beach. So, and then Sunday we'll have half the day at the beach, and then we'll drive home Sunday evening. So it'll be a quick turnaround. Lots of road tripping. Actually, more road tripping than
Lots of road tripping.
we'll spend more time in the car than we will on the beach.
On the beach? Yeah.
So, anyway, that's kind of the plan. Hey, Hammer. Shayna sent me a chili start. How'd you do in the end?
It was okay. It turned out good.
Oh, it was really good. There is some heat to it. It's like some spice with some warm on the back end, but not overly
Yeah.
hot. Really nice.
Yeah.
Really nice. Tom, it seems insincere or something. What?
She was talking about when I said good job, the whole good job thing.
Oh.
And I said, yeah, shouldn't say that way.
Oh.
Yeah, I was being really sincere about, she was on that ladder and scraping ladders all day. That was a lot of work. She got exactly half of the bus done. So, pretty impressive.
Yeah. And I'll get the other part done. I'll get the other half
Yeah.
done tomorrow.
And then another weekend we'll get it sanded, and then another weekend we'll get it painted.
Yeah.
So,
Hammer loves your shirt.
would just be crazy.
We did 7 hours to see you guys, but spent 3 nights. 2 is hard. 1 is definitely a challenge. Yeah. That's why it's a lot. It's a lot to go down just for an oyster festival that lasts from like 11 to 7.
Right.
And then it's done.
but we're going for the Oyster Fest, that's the bonus, but it's like we tried to explain earlier, it's because of this
Yes.
new relationship. And I've already talked to the amazing and talented Mr. Ripley, and we will meet up with them at some point,
Yeah.
and then maybe your sister,
Yeah.
so, but we
We're
definitely.
gonna have to fit a lot in though. Like it's gonna be maybe an hour or two, and then like, hey, we're moving on.
That's what we do,
Yeah. So,
that's what we do.
like Tom said, take an extra day to recover. Yeah,
We can't.
I can't take any
We
extra
can't,
time
we're
off.
gonna do a lot more of these trips like this, and we're just gonna go 7 days a week, it's fine.
Yeah.
You only live once.
Yep. And right now, we've got
As long as I'm getting 5 to 7 hours of sleep a night,
like the Monday through Friday grind is literally to make money so that we can finish up and do all the things that it's gonna take to disconnect. You know? Like we've gotta pay off all the things. And so we're working Monday through Friday to do that. And then Saturday, Sunday, we've got the boat stuff and the bus stuff and the streaming stuff. And this is what I mean, we love this and we love hanging out with you guys. So we do prioritize that on the
we're
weekends.
picking the priorities, and what's gonna happen is we're gonna stream the type of content you're gonna get is the melt. You saw it today with me, the anxiety was so in front of, I mean, I'm glad we took a break.
Yeah.
And just kind of reset the day. We had a very productive day.
And I had a little mini meltdown tonight. So
Oh, that was an meltdown. That's an emotional,
well, I just got emotional.
emotional
I mean,
release.
I talk about when I talk about the house and my children and the memories we have here, I get emotional.
Yeah.
Not apologizing for it. It's just, you know, it just is what it is.
And Hammer, are you cooking tonight? Hammer, are you getting ready to go live?
Thanks for that shout out to the cooking class board. Love me some Mr. Ripley.
Yeah, we're gonna work on
Hi Jackson. Good to see you, love.
Hey Jackson.
I slept 3 to 5, maybe, never more than a couple at a time. Yeah,
Yep.
I honestly feel honored that you allow us to see that side of you. Oh, thanks, Dixie. Well, it's part of it, you know? You know, I'm not afraid of the emotions. They are what they are. They come from a place that I care, and I'm not ashamed of that either, so, you know.
And that's in T, that's because you don't get a lot. You have littles around, and so I'm sure that sleep is just so special.
That was Shayna. I sleep 3 to 5,
No,
maybe
okay.
never more than a couple at a time.
Down further at the bottom.
Oh, I take all the sleeps I can get. Yeah, absolutely. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
mean, Shayna's got a little challenge with Chloe too. So
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. But I had a great time today. I had a great time working. I hope that you guys don't mind going under the bus with me. Tomorrow we'll try to game plan it. Maybe we'll move the bus over so Laura has more room between the garage and the bus. We'll move it over. So. How long have they been live today?
Yeah, for a long time. I don't know. Let's look at crazy costumes. I don't know.
Oh, they might be having a.
I'm tempted to raid them because I don't think I've raided them in a while. And they are doing something new. We have been watching them. I'm tempted. Do you want to go see?
Thank you, T.
I don't know what
I
they're
was looking to see if Hammer was streaming.
Oh, and when's Dixie going on?
Dixie probably won't go on for a couple hours yet.
Oh. Let's see. Between Chloe and Cliff, me, it's a hot mess to sleep.
Yeah.
Spicy Queen, I sleep 6 to 7 hours. I work retail, so it's much needed. Absolutely, and good for you prioritizing getting that amount of sleep to Spicy Queen. Like, seriously, it is so important and it's so healthy. It's part of a healthy lifestyle. So
Yeah.
good for you.
Dixie's going on at 8:30 our time. So that's an hour and 15 away, so.
So I keep trying to tell you, you're our people and we're yours. We don't care what you stream. We'll be here. Aw, T, like I'm gonna get emotional.
T, you're such a good daughter.
Y'all are awesome. You really are. And it means a lot. Like, seriously, being out there and, you know, doing what we're doing and those kind of activities, it really does help having you all around to chat with, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does for me
Yeah.
a lot. So it makes the day go by. I'm much more, you know, just tolerant of like, oh, I might hate this task, but we're just doing it. So, thank you.
Yep, yoga at 9, and yeah, spicy. Hey, thanks. Yeah, college student as well.
Oh.
Yeah, college student working retail. I get it.
Oh, I did that.
Yep.
Spicy Queen, college student. I did retail too in college. You are such a beautiful soul. Bring so much glory and positivity to the world. First time 9 years I've been writing this book. You are first reason. Oh my gosh. I find myself speechless.
You're a goddess. You're a goddess. Come here, goddess.
Thanks, Dixie. That was very sweet. Thank you, love. Wow. Okay. Woo! Yep, yoga.
Shane did retail as well. She hated folding clothes, especially from the dressing rooms.
I appreciate you guys. I really do. I'm emotional tonight.
Well, no.
Well, first you gotta stop calling Dad a Greek god. I hate folding clothes, especially from the dressing rooms. Oh, I worked at Macy's. I actually really kind of liked it. I loved the organization. I loved making everything look nice on the shelves. It really was. I liked it. Anyway,
Oh, thanks, Dixie.
thank you, Dixie. Seriously.
All of our children.
We appreciate you guys. You know, you're so encouraging, and yeah, talk about the fact that it's mutual. You know, I hope that you all, we do want to share everything, the struggles, the successes. Like, you know, when you all get to be our age, I hope that you'll even have more of a capacity to take hold of what you want to do and take steps toward it. It's not easy, but it's so possible. But I will say, you all actually doing this with us and the encouragement make it more possible. So it's this cycle that you are, you're giving us some strength, some encouragement, and we can take some steps. We can show you what's possible. So hopefully it's mutually beneficial. It really feels like a mutually beneficial, like reinforcing cycle here. So it's all very, very, what do you call that? Like jargony, but there's a word for it, and this is a really, really cool, positive cycle. I studied them, and I can't believe that I'm in one right now with you all. So
Well, hang on. It looks like everybody's moving in, so you may need to.
They're all
you-
moving in?
You need to catch up. Yeah. Thank you for being who you are, both of you. Love you too, Dixie.
we all just need to move into the house. Yep, open door.
The house, that is.
I worked at a music video place. Love the organizing. Yes.
Oh, I'm sure you did, Shana. That seems like you. Your children. Oh no, Step Lala. Yeah, I see what you did there too, Dixie.
I know what I did there.
Yeah.
I'll do it myself, T. Puts herself in the corner.
And Shana goes with her.
You guys. All right. So I think we are.
So do you want to take bets?
What? On this one?
Yeah.
Or should I just go here or here? Actually, I should go see Lizzie. We haven't seen Lizzie in a
Seen
while.
Lizzie in a while. Let's do that.
Let's
Yeah,
do Lizzie.
Let's do Lizzie.
Yeah.
What a What a spirit.
You want to talk about just a ray of sunshine? Let's go see Lizzie. Let's go do that. So you guys, it's still early here, and it's earlier for some of you, so you can deal with the energy that you are going to experience. We are going to raid Lizzie Bumblebee, and if you haven't raided Lizzie before, or if you haven't been to this channel, you are going to love it. She is just so energetic, the sweetest person. So let's go do that. I'm not going to continue to go on and on with you guys. There we go. There she is. I just want you to know how much you all mean to us. All right? And for reals. And thanks today for the support. We had the subs and honestly Clab with a lot of gift subs today. So thank you, Clab. Absolutely love you. And some new follows and some folks coming out of chat, and some first time chatters and folks coming out of lurk and engaging with us. Really just appreciate everyone being here. So we're going to go raid Lizzie Bumblebee, and we will see you guys tomorrow on 9 a.m. Central. We're going to do yoga, and then we're going to work on the bus some more. So come join us for that. And for the rest of your night, make sure you guys just be good to yourselves, take care of your bodies, get some good rest, and above all, seize the day, right? Carpe diem, my friends.
Seize the day.
Much love. See you soon.
Very well.
All right, can you turn off the...